Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. Hey there, babies. What do we got here? I think we're ready to do a farm run. We're starting. Let me also just make sure my Chrome is working. Yeah, that's Chrome all right. Let's fix that real quick. Hey, Bibbers, you are hitting F11. I need you to not do that. All right. Yes, puppies. Yes. Okay, Bibbers. Hey. Hey, you're gonna be in chill mode, okay? Peace. Do not choose the violence. My goodness, Babas. Peace. Peace. Baba. Peace. Peace. Ow. 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 Hey. Ow. That hurts. All right. Pepper, you're a brat. You are a brat. You are but a brat. All right. Where are we today? Let's see. Gotta let everybody know. I'm gonna let everybody know that I am streaming. See here, hold on. Oh, hey, what's up? So you talking to yourself? Like always. What's up? What do you mean? Like always? Bruh. Killing me. Killing me here. You're killing me, Smalls. Everyone. Streaming live and taking calls. You know what this song reminds me of in RuneScape? This song reminds me of the Underpants song when I was, like the South Park Underpants song. You will not be able to unhear it. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me pull up the Underpants Gnome songs. Let me pause it for a second. I'm going to turn down the music. Okay. All right, here we go. Chrome. Listen to the Underpants Gnome song.
So what are we gonna say? Why can't we just read the paper we wrote last time? Because then they'll know we didn't write it, dummy. We have to be original. Does anybody know anything about corporations? I think my mom is a corporation. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys! Well, how about we just say corporate should be stopped? How do we stretch that into 5 minutes? We're taking my underpants! Will you stop with the underpants, Gnomes? Tweak, we have to work here. What the hell? Well, I be damned. That's my last pair of underpants!
No!
Shh, don't scare him. Hey there, little guy. Bad. Cartman!
Bad.
Why do you always have to hit stuff?
All right, anyway, the song sounds exactly like the Underpants Gnome song. Hold on. Working Man says, damn, I tried to get here first. You guys are fast. Gail Lee saying hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Do you guys not hear it? I can't unhear it. It sounds like the Underpants Gnome song. I can't unhear it. It's impossible. It's the Underpants Gnome song. Oh, we gotta do our farming run. Let me look here. I gotta get some ecto file. And I think as long as I go to like, all right, let's. Oh, magic secateurs. What am I thinking? Oh no, wait, I have magic secateurs at the tool thing. I got a new job. Totally nailed the interview. Sick. Based and worker pilled. check the health of the magic tree. The magic tree is ready to go. I got 14k XP for that. Nice. Nice. We just got to get the contract from Guildmaster Jane. And we'll take one more contract. Not before opening that seed pack. Let's see what we get. Medium contract. Could you please grow some jangerberries? You got it. I should be able to get jangerberries. Let me talk to the tool leprechaun. Exchange. Oh, give back a plant cure. I don't need that. Ooh, I don't need a bucket. I need ultra compost. Let's get one more. Okay, so let me just pick from the poison ivy bush. Take these poison ivies here. Thank you. Good luck to you, Bobro. Thank you. Thank you. Just picking some poison ivies here. Honestly, like, just picking these is not the worst XP. Leon and Brian Lowski says, "Hey, Joe." Hello. Wow. Wow. I gotta clear this bush, though. Because we're gonna do, yes, I want to clear it for new crops. Okay. If you ever need any tips, you can hit me up. Okay. Deposit the poison ivy berries. We need jangerberries. Jangerberry. Jangerberry seed. Here we go. Let's take this ultra compost and put it in the batch. In the patch. And the jangerberry seeds going right in there. Do we have to water these? Water. Patch doesn't need watering. All right, let's open this seed pack. Let's see what we get. And not a single. We didn't get it. We didn't get a single Ranar seed, bro. What are the drop rates for seed packs and OSRS seed pack? I refuse to believe that the way that you get Ranar seeds is through these seed packs because it's terrible. Where's the... Wait, where is the Ranar seeds? There they are. It's a 1 in 11 chance? And you only get 2? You get 1 to 2? That's psychotic. This game is psychotic. This game is like fuck you, grind. I'm sorry, are you a bitch? I'm sorry. Are you here thinking you have time? No, you ain't got no motherfucking time. We're eating up all your fucking time so you can grind Ranar seeds. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. Leo and Brian Lowski says that's a nice headband. I'm thinking of changing it to a trans headband. And the reason why is because, well, number one, you may not have noticed, but I do have a green screen and it eats the green, as you can see, and it just doesn't look right. I gotta get the not green screen or get a headband that's all green. That might also work. I'm gonna get a trans headband, bro. Not gonna lie. I'm getting the trans headband. Yeah, I'm gonna get the trans headband. That's what I'm getting. Because then it won't like cover it. I'm buying that. I'm buying that shit. It's mine. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. Place your order. Order placed. Done. Done. They're mine. I will have them. I will have a trans headband. It will be so based. Anyway. So, where was I? Okay, yeah, that's right. I need to do my farming runs. And so let's get this, an Arndune cloak and a Draman staff, because we're going to need it. Let's wear that. Okay. And also wield these magic secateurs. Okay, let's pick these Ranars and see what we get. Anything special? Okay. 2, 3 Ranars, 4 Ranars, 5, 6. How many Ranars am I getting? 7. Ooh. 8. Okay, good. 9. Very good. 10. Ooh. Spice at 11. Spice at 11. Okay. That's a good one. Dude, these Ranar seeds are so hard to come by. You have no idea. It is an insane amount of effort. It is an insane amount of effort. It makes me go, why? Why are you like this, RuneScape? Why are you like this? Let's see. Working Man says, I'm ready for this stream. Well, glad you are. I'm ready for the stream too. We are taking calls. Phone number 202-998-5218. If you want to call in and have a discussion, I'm right here. We're going to have a discussion. Here we've got some, we're collecting watermelon here. Watermelon are amazing because they make super compost. You can throw them in this compost bin and you get a super compost, which is nice. Very nice. Ooh, we're getting a lot of watermelons, which is nice. We want lots and lots of these. Watermelons are incredible. Rainbow Ash says, I crushed another interview yesterday. I'm really excited. I think they're going to offer me the job. I will find out on Sunday. Good luck to you, Rainbow. The job market is tough. You did see recently, what was it? I think there's been like a sudden loss in jobs. This last jobs report was really bad. The narrative of the Trump administration is that they're cleaning up what was left over from Biden. I mean, I don't find that convincing even slightly. You've been president for years now. There's no reason to think that you are incapable of managing this. Unless, of course, if he's just a bad leader. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. See, this big compost bin is so good. It's actually incredible. It's a great addition to the game. Because then you could just get large amounts. Convert to notes. Okay, we've got 39 watermelon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Scaly Boy saying good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Scaly Boy. How you doing? Let's see. Breath of the Wild 2? Do you mean Tears of the Kingdom? Yo, can I just say Tears of the Kingdom is a really good game. I played the shit out of that game. That game is fun. It's just a good game. It's also huge. It's one of the biggest games. It's just crazy how big it is. All right. And then we're going to Grickler's can. Come on, Grickler. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Okay. But what I need to do, I'm going to exchange this leprechaun and I'm going to take these empty buckets. I'm going to remove as many as I can. And then we're just going to open this big compost bin and we're going to use the buckets on this big compost bin. That way we get some super compost. And we're going to turn those into ultra compost. And then we're going to deposit that into the tool leprechaun. Because you need lots and lots of super compost. Yeah, I wish Amender would play that instead of RuneScape. Play what instead of RuneScape? Breath of the Wild? I mean, I could. I just like RuneScape lately, though. Just been having fun with it. I don't know why. Maybe I should switch games. It would be more entertaining for everybody. Let's take these super compost, put them right in there. Oh, I missed one bucket. That's okay, though. We got lots of buckets remaining, so let's just withdraw these buckets. Base Got Flashy says, Amender, what do you think about the white feather movement? Personally, I think it is a terrible look for feminism. Let me look at the white feather movement. I mean, for terms of white feather, I don't really, considering I didn't know anything about it, probably not a very good movement. World War I campaign started in Britain in August 1914 by Admiral Charles Penrose Fitzgerald. It involved women handing white feathers, symbols of cowardice, to men for not wearing military uniforms to shame them into enlisting. The practice spread like countries like Australia and New Zealand. Well, that's no good. I don't want anybody to enlist. I think if you want to enlist, sure, go for it. I'm not going to shit on you for enlisting, but that's a you decision. That is not a decision that should be made lightly. All right, so we got some super compost here. We're going to just store these buckets. Where's my super compost? How many do I have? I got 30. Let's get that volcanic ash. We need volcanic ash. Volcanic. Oh, sorry. Volcanic. Are you a Pokemon fan? Yeah, it's all right, I guess. Sure. I like Pokemon. Pokemon's cool. I'm cool with Pokemon, and Pokemon's cool with me. Super compost. Take the super compost. Boop. And let's just make some ultra. Ultra compost. Ultra compost. Once this turns into ultra compost. Super. Come on. Ultra. We got the ultra compost. So now all we got to do is exchange the tool leprechaun and give him the ultra compost. Ultra compost. Oh, hold on. Store all ultra compost. Okay. We're going to keep doing that, I guess. More super compost. 2 of my dogs are named Pokemon names. Cool. That's pretty cool. Where's my super compost? Super compost. There's only 14 remaining. Just going to use the volcanic ash on the super compost. Ultra. Ultra compost. Ultra compost. Hell yeah. All right, so we use the ultra compost. Well, I'm sorry, we have to exchange the tool leprechaun and just give him the ultra compost here. Store all. And then we just need to like withdraw 3 of these. Oh, wait, I just realized we need to add more of these watermelon to the big compost bin. We get these watermelons in there. Deposit all watermelon. Okay. And then we're just gonna... How many watermelon do I have? We got a lot. We got a lot of watermelon. Let's go ahead and just dump those watermelon in there. Does it dump them all at once or does it do one at a time? It does do it one at a time, as I thought. Let's see. Scaly Boy says, what do you think of the In-N-Out shooter being stopped by a civilian that was concealed carrying? You have to send me a link because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hey. Poon is there. He's just not talking. All right, let's store this volcanic ash.
We made me lady on the town and he didn't let me do nothing to poke it or nothing like it.
All right. That's a thing to say. Do you think non-binary people are a real thing? Like
Yes.
real as in like
actually,
people that
like
feel
no.
that they're... Yes, non-binary people do exist, yes.
Even if in a hypothetical amender, first things first, full disclosure, I'm like pro-trans. I believe it all, whatever, you know. Not to trivialize it, but just I agree with you on it.
Okay.
But imagine a world where it's actually not real. Non-binary people could still exist conceptually because, like, honestly, the idea of just not conforming to a gender conceptually alone is just totally just that's somebody's freedom anyway. Like, there's not much else you do. You're just more gender neutral. Like, what is guys fucking these not guys and girls. Everybody, these uncultured people, I call them, like, are just ignorant people. They'll be like, they think gender neutral is like a guy having to wear a fucking dress. Sorry, a darn dress.
Got it.
What I'm saying, Amender?
Yeah.
Like, that's what they think gender neutral is. Like, and I don't mean that they can't. What I'm saying is, like, gender neutral is like any different. They think it's all the same. What I mean.
Understand. By the way, y'all, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. I'm right here.
Also, funny. I was making
Evil
fun
Toe
of.
says there's too much narcissism in the non-binary sphere. There's too much narcissism in right-wing spheres. What do you mean?
Can I call? Can I give you a call?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Call her. Call him.
I'm kidding. I was just being funny.
I assumed you were being serious. What is the semantic content of the term? I think like it's like a sociological thing. Like it's not really like backed by biology, but it's definitely sociological, which is fine. Doesn't make it any less valid.
No, it's totally, even if it's only a concept, like it's somebody's liberty to like, it's honestly just another, to me, from my perspective, it's almost like just a way of expressing, like, even though you have to be that way sincerely, I believe, it's honestly almost believing it is just believing in feminism too, because feminism also means that
I have
men
no
don't
idea
have to be a
why
certain way.
there are people that are anti-feminist. I think that like people that are anti-feminist, they're just like, they like most likely don't even know what feminism is. Like a lot of the times I find like people that are, oh, I'm not a feminist. I'm against feminism. I'm like, oh, okay. So you're against like women and men having like equal rights? And he's like, well, no, I think women and men should have equal rights. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you actually have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Got it. I understand.
But like the other day, like I debate my father. I'm sure you've heard about this, maybe indirectly, but yeah, I debate him a lot. But it was funny. It was a unique occurrence. Like, kind of changed his mind on Israel a whole lot. But funny enough, like a month or two ago.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna dump this. Sorry, we're gonna go ahead. Sorry, I'm listening.
No, I forgot. I lost my train of thought in a second. But I basically just asked him I call it the feminist question, where I was just like, do you think men and women are equal?
Yeah,
and should
that's
have
the
the
feminist
same
question. If they
should
say
have
that
control of their lives the same.
Yeah, if they say
And he
that
went,
men
"Yes,"
and women
I went,
should be
"Oh, you're a
equal,
feminist."
then boom, that's a feminist.
And then he mentioned like straw
regardless
mans
of what they
a
call it, right?
whatever.
They can call it whatever they want. But the
Yeah, no.
reality is, if you say that men and women should be equal, feminism. All right, so we only got 6 from that, but that's not bad. It's not horrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Dude, do you have any idea how hard it is to get Ranar seeds in this game? Do you have any freaking clue as an Iron Man, like how I get Ranar seeds? It is insane.
I actually don't have.
It's actually psychotic. Evil Toe is saying, why are you so defensive on the subject? Well, it's because you're being antagonistic. Narcissism is everywhere. Well, specifically among the right, I would definitely agree with you. It's very, very consistently along the right where they're highly narcissistic. Hell, I mean, the king of narcissism, I would say, is Donald Trump. So,
Okay,
you know,
so I can
they
just join
voted
here?
in a narcissistic president.
I don't know. Andrew Tate's pretty high up there.
And then we've also got, it's more obnoxious, in my opinion, the queer. You're making up that. I don't agree with that at all. I think a lot of them just kind of want to be left alone, and you're only seeing like a loud minority.
Well, if you don't express it socially, like if you don't go around telling people you're non-binary, then what's the point of it otherwise? Like, what would you be left alone in?
What?
Well, what if this reminds me of the bisexual gatekeeping I've received since I like choose not to date men, but I know what I am, you know. But not to
Okay,
antagonize
it doesn't
you,
remind
like I'm
me
just
of that.
saying that's what it sounds like from my perspective. Like, I mean, what if somebody's some people are one perspective I have is like I'm never really open about, not that I'm focusing on it, because I don't tell people who are like
Armed
in
bystander
certain
distracted
generation.
gunman in fatal in and out shooting. Let's take a look here. Shooter
kinda
was
yapping.
identified
I
as
should
Chad
give it a-
Williams, who's 24. He fatally shot himself, authorities said, and a motive in the shootings remains under investigation. Sad.
There was a shooting again?
Oh, there's a shooting every day, bro. This is not new.
That's like the second one this year.
Shooting every freaking day. It's just wild. But hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? So like, you know, I was talking to the Republicans, and they had a brilliant argument. They were saying that a good guy with a gun stops a bad guy with a gun. So what we need actually is more guns. Hear me out, right?
No, what we need is like,
more guns.
I really don't think making what's it called? Like, I'm very I'm actually pretty right leaning on the Second Amendment. However,
listen,
hear me out,
right?
I'm not against the flag laws. I'm not a straw man.
No, but like, listen. So if we just have more guns per 100 people,
that's what I was just about to freaking.
Here it is, dude. Look,
100%.
we need
there's
more.
too many guns in this country.
No, hold on. The Republicans did not say that. That's no, you're woke and libtarded. Obviously, you're woke and libtarded and don't know what you're talking about. What we need is more guns.
But no, yeah, America already has way too many guns. That's actually, as much as I am in favor of us not losing the Second Amendment.
I just
love
what
we're trying to plug into is the idea that if everybody
period.
is armed, there are probably certain types of crime that are less likely to happen if everyone in a certain community has a gun.
Yeah,
maybe not stuff like this, but like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if home break-ins, like an armed robber breaking into homes, if that happens less commonly in a place where everyone has a gun in their house, right? Like there are probably certain things like that.
By the way, y'all, if you guys, agree, we got 637 Lee being absolutely brilliant in chat saying, agreed, we need more guns. Intelligent. Very smart.
Your headband is gay.
It is. It's very gay. It's true. It is.
So I just heard you say that feminism means when a person thinks men and women are equal. Are you more specific about like what equal means there?
In terms of rights, yeah.
Just in terms of like civil procedural rights, or
just
like
rights in general. Like, should they be treated equally in terms of rights?
So it's okay, like it doesn't require any like particular social attitude.
Yeah, you treat men and women equally.
Yeah, the social attitude is you think that men and women are equal.
Like one thing that
that's very different from rights, I think.
But
it's talking about the same thing. I'm just using less words. Let's see, Julie Tetart.
I put it in the Discord chat.
Julie Tetart, WNBA discussion is heating up. Okay, let's look.
WNBA debate grows over transgender player Julie Tetart.
No, we can't have trans women competing with other women. That'd be awful. All right, anyway.
Debate started after Sophie Cunningham shared her views on transgender athletes in women's sports. Minnesota Lynx coach Cheryl Reed added more attention by wearing a Trans Kids Belong shirt during the discussion. Now, Julie Tetart has become part of the conversation. The 6'3" French center dominated LF2 with Monaco.
I'm curious, right? Like, cause they're just like, listen, they are 6'3", but I guarantee you, if I like look this up, am I gonna find that there are in fact cisgendered women that are also 6'3"? Just curious.
Player of the year after leading the league in scoring and rebounding. Tetart is open to a WNBA opportunity, but no team has shown interest. Should the WNBA consider adding her?
No, we can't have that. No, it would be so bad. It would be so bad. Cats getting along with dogs. The stock market could go down in value.
No, Amender.
We could end up seeing peace with it with Iran if we allow Julie Tetart to compete like an ordinary woman. How dare you? That is not allowed. That is not allowed. You cannot have that. I'm sorry, what?
No, Amender, I figured it out. The only time women should hear me out. The only time trans women should ever be banned in sports is if it was literally like a huge margin of them actually being, then it would actually become its own thing. Not that because I think I don't think it's an actual problem. It's so minuscule. But if it was like 50, if it was like one day in the distant future, 50-50, and then it clearly was trans women dominating.
Yeah.
Then they could actually split it then. Because as much as I disagree with the banning trans women from sports, like while I disagree with it like 100%, I still feel like there's plenty of people who aren't full of hate who consider this opinion and see an actual problem in the future, you know, but it's not like.
But hold on, hear me out, right?
It's not going to save, though. It's not going to change the world.
Right, like what if like all 12 of them get to compete? What'll happen? I mean, it just would be chaos. I can't even imagine the world. It's, you know, it just would be awful to hear all 12 of them get to compete and be treated like ordinary people.
No, it wouldn't be that bad. Just something.
No, it's horrible. I can't have these 12 people compete. Sorry. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You guys want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. I'm just playing some RuneScape, and we're just, I don't know, faffing about in the Discord as well. Oh, by the way, if you have not hit like on the video, do hit like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, my phone plan can't call the United States, so I figured I'd join here.
Really? Oh, did you want to have a debate?
Yes. Yeah, I want to ask you about, it says that you're like you're a woke progressive, according to this title.
It's true. It's true. Very true.
I wanted to ask, what do you think non-binary people are?
What do I think? They don't fit into the spectrum of male or female or man or woman spectrum. That's what I always thought it was. Is that wrong?
Well, who doesn't fit that?
Non-binary people.
Can you give an example of like who?
A non-binary
it sounds like
person?
It sounds like you're describing like a hermaphrodite. Like they don't.
I mean, that could
be
one.
Or what?
That could be one. But it doesn't have to be by sex. It could be by gender.
So what washroom would this person go to?
The one they feel most comfortable in.
Doesn't that indicate that they like have a preference or an identity that they're like choosing?
No.
Maybe
They're just like born in a society. It's like if you're like, yeah, I mean, if like you're like, are you a socialist? Like if you're engaging in a capitalist society, like I think like you're just born in a society, and it's like, okay, well, you have to kind of work within the paradigm you're given. So people just go what they feel most comfortable in. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think the fact that they feel more comfortable in one than the other kind of just
I mean, they could like outwardly display
this feeling.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, that's all, that they feel a connection to one or the other.
Or they could just like
obviously do.
Okay, so they could just outwardly display a specific gender, and so they don't want to get harassed, so they go to the one they feel most comfortable in.
But then that kind of just is their gender, like socially speaking. Like that's the way that they're being treated, and the way that they're literally self-sorting in a society that has gendered rules.
Externally, yeah. So what's your point?
What is there that's not external that matters?
Are you saying? Wait, hold on. I just want to be. What is your underlying argument? It sounds like you're making a lot of descriptives or like leading to something. Why don't you make your point?
Well, you could have a guy who you look at, and it's just like some dude, and his name is John, and he says, "Hi there," and then he says, "I'm non-binary, by the way," and I feel like that doesn't do anything. That description doesn't add anything to what he is as a person. It doesn't tell us anything about him. It doesn't really even require or describe or indicate any kind of difference in his life from a normal guy. It seems like a concept that we have gradually stripped of all actual content.
Yeah. You're just making more descriptive statements. Why don't you make your point?
The point is that the label doesn't seem to mean anything. So I don't know why, if somebody identifies as non-binary, I feel like they're not saying anything. They're telling me that they're a flu blah. So like I don't know why
so
I would.
So you think like what? Like non-binary doesn't exist?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't seem to be a concept that maps onto anything.
That's strange.
But like so non-binary people, I've encountered people that say that they're non-binary, but all of them, I've yet to meet one that isn't obviously clearly just either a guy who says he's non-binary or a woman who says she's non-binary. And the fact that they say they're non-binary has nothing, like it doesn't do anything other than in some cases let people around them know that they won't just call them
very much.
Why can't it be a concept? That's all my question. What if that's non-conform?
Well, because it doesn't mean non-conformity with existing gender roles, because they don't have to, like if you're a guy, you don't have to put on a dress and do feminine things. You can just call yourself non-binary anyway. Like there are some people, there's one kind of subset of non-binary is people who say they're like agender, or they just don't feel a connection to gender. In which case they're just saying that they're if they were male, they're just saying they're a guy. But for some reason we label this non-binary. And then we've kind of had this.
I understand your issue with like something losing its meaning, and maybe the term being the term's trivialized. Everyone says it, but like,
I mean, it's just saying all it's doing is referring to gender. And if you could acknowledge
there might have
that
been people who just found comfort in it somehow. Like, why not just let it be?
Poon,
like,
if I'm talking, you gotta quiet down. I'm sorry. If you have non-binary, based on the definition here, it's saying it's describing someone whose gender identity is not exclusively man or woman. They may feel like a mix of genders, change over time, or have no gender at all. It stands outside of the traditional two-part gender binary. And I'm as discussed on Reddit. That's funny. This is from -18. So would you agree that is gender fluid?
Does that mean that the way that somebody feels can change over time? Like fluidity means ability to change?
Like, can it change?
I guess.
Okay, so then you would acknowledge non-binary people.
Well, I think the changes are like somebody who might feel especially girly. Like if you have a sister who's like super girly girl, and then over time she becomes less like that and becomes more reserved or like more of a tomboy. Like you might say that the way that she feels about herself with respect to like cultural gender norms is kind of changing. Like in that sense, there's a certain fluidity to the way that people feel, but that doesn't mean that there's a non-male or non-female category. Because I think that masculinity and femininity, or man and woman, are kind of just they're concepts that we create from the underlying experience of maleness and femaleness. It's kind of our abstraction of that concrete thing. And there isn't really a third category. We're just kind of supposing, well, what if there were a category in between? But it doesn't. There isn't an underlying thing that it maps onto. They're just men and women who have a different pronoun for no reason.
All right, hold on a sec.
I disagree with your notion that it's basically only like a binary between man and women. So, are you familiar with personal schema?
No, I haven't heard of them.
So personal schema, it's subjective. We all have a way of categorizing things in our mind, whether it's even like people who are like not caught, like even like everyone has it. Even people who don't have like a strong cognitive connection, like doesn't matter who you are, I'm gonna say. So a schema is how our brain categorizes things, and and how it kind of like organizes things. For example, so from things I've heard of, like a person to be non-binary, in my opinion, it means like you have your gender identity is or your personal schema, your categorization is of either in between a male and a female, or not, or neither. Like it refutes to acknowledge like with the agender. I believe it's you disengage with that notion that your schema is around a male or a female. So you have not you have
Can I take over here?
schema. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So if you agree to the fluidity of gender, that would mean that it is effectively possible for someone could not identify as a specific set of gender or even both, and it could be somebody in between. Therefore, you would have to agree that non-binary exists.
No, I don't think that follows.
Okay.
That conclusion
Where did I
could
get
be
it
true,
wrong?
but if that conclusion were true, it wouldn't be for that reason. I mean, it's possible. I'm just supposing it's possible. Not that I know anybody who has done this, but I mean, I imagine it's possible for somebody to go from being right-handed to left-handed over time. That doesn't mean there's a third option, just because you can move from one thing to another.
But
We don't have
it's
a
like
third
if you
hand.
go from right-handed to left-handed, there's probably going to be in between where you're a bit of both.
So can I be
So
third-handed?
you would not be binary in that instance. You would be the gradient in between, and so non-binary.
That doesn't seem to be how it's because I feel like
It is.
the impression that I got in the past was that non-binary was kind of us creating a label, a name to give to a certain type of person that already did exist, which was like a very gender-bendy, androgynous person who breaks the rules by having a beard and wearing a frilly pink dress, right? Like they were very mixed. But that doesn't seem to be what anybody means by it anymore. Now non-binary people can just largely be a female who looks like a female and basically lives as a woman. They just say they're non-binary. And in fact, the implication, if you were to suggest to them that they're not really non-binary because they don't do enough manly stuff, or you say to a male non-binary person like they're not really non-binary because they're not girly enough, like they would like take offense to this. They would probably kick you out of their Discord or whatever. Like, so it doesn't seem like it's
why would I
mapping
get
onto the
kicked out
idea
of a Discord?
androgyny. Of like a non-binary Discord. If you said that like a person who says they're non-binary, who is a biological male, isn't non-binary because they're not girly enough, I think that they would find that rather offensive.
I don't operate on an exclusive. I mean, you're the one that was making it exclusive.
Well, you said it's mixed, or that the concept of being non-binary refers to somebody who was in between on this spectrum of masculinity to femininity.
I'm saying that specifically on if you agree to the fluidity of gender, that would mean that it's a gradient. So based on your idea of gender, non-binary would have to exist.
No, I think that at some point, like if a person's gender identity, to the extent that it can change, I think it would still be either that you're identifying as a man or as a woman everywhere along that line.
Or not. We're talking about gender here, the fluidity of gender.
But what is...
Again, you're stuck on like, you're referring to it's the fluidity. The fact that it even exists, that means there are in-betweens there.
I don't think that modern people, like modern queer progressive people, if a person describes themselves as being non-binary, they don't seem to mean that they're really androgynous and like live in a mix of male and female coded things. They seem to mean like it's completely off the spectrum and some other distinct thing.
We're not
and
talking
that
about male and
neither of the
female. We're
two
talking about
categories.
man and woman, right? Specifically regarding gender.
Yes, pardon me. I said male and female coded, so I guess I meant feminine, masculine. But even so, like you could imagine a line, like a number line that goes from 0 to 10. Just because it's possible to traverse this line doesn't mean that there has to be like a discrete category in the middle. It could be that I jump from category A to category B, and that you're always A or B.
Well, but you're making the argument of there is no in between of 1 and 10. There is only 1 and then there is 10. I'm like, okay, what about 5? What about 4? What about 6? This is like in between 1 and 10. And so it would be like a mix of like a bit of 10, closer to 10 or closer to 1. And so what do we call this? Maybe it's people that are more androgynous. They are in between, non-binary. And you would say, no, there's only 1 in 10.
I think it would reflect my position better to say that I'm saying that there's like from 0 to 5 and then from 6 to 10 are 2 different categories. And you're either in one of those 2 categories or another, even though you can conceive of we can conceive of women who are more or less feminine than each other and men who are more or less masculine than each other. But I still think that in practice, you're either a man or a woman. That's
well, then you would have to present a solid delineation. Specifically around gender.
Would I?
Yeah.
There's a wall.
Yeah. In order to have if you want to have no non-binary, the concept of gender would have to be perfectly 0 or 1. It would have to be binary. And so if it was perfectly binary in terms of gender, not sex, then you'd be correct. But
you can reduce anything.
We know gender is not that. It's a gradient. We know that. Even you agreed to that earlier. It's a gradient.
I think there's a gradient of masculinity within men, but all men are still men. So like it's kind of just like a definition.
We're not talking about
game,
sex,
right?
It's just gender.
Well, no, I didn't say sex. I said
okay.
a spectrum
you're heavily
of
implying it there, but
I mean, like I think that suppose we have a transsexual man, so they were born female, but they're a man. I think that they're still living as a man. So I think when they go outside, when people look at that person, they see, oh, there's a guy over there, and then they say he without needing to be told, because they look and they see you as a man. And then I think when that person goes to a public washroom or change room or something, they go into the men's room. And I think if that person is like dating at a bar and they hit on a man, we would say that that's like a gay relationship, not a straight relationship. So like in every way, like socially, they are classified into one of 2 categories where we do effectively turn it into, we translate it, we cast it into a binary.
Yeah, I mean, we have to agree to disagree here. I mean, I'm in the idea that gender is not perfectly binary. But yes, people tend to operate in a binary world, I guess, because that's the way that they're taught and understand things. It doesn't require any thought process. They could just go in that direction, and I look at it as more complicated than that. But I mean, I guess that's all I have to offer you there. Anyway, open floor.
I mean, we can say that, but I suppose people have the freedom to express as much. It just doesn't seem to amount to anything socially. It doesn't seem to inform me. If I meet a person and they say they're non-binary, I don't feel like they've really just told me anything about them. And then I don't really see any social utility or value to using pronouns other than traditional ones. And then I don't know what, like,
I mean, they, them is a traditional pronoun. Is it not?
Well, no.
They, them is not a traditional pronoun?
Well, traditionally, first person personal pronouns. Everybody was
That's
he or
wild.
she. Nobody was ever called
Or
they.
their name. That's
Yes,
also a
or their name.
pronoun.
But is a name considered? I mean, okay. I guess I would have thought of the name as being the noun, but yeah, I guess maybe that's more the. Sure, I see. I guess I see what you mean. But the idea of using they when talking about a specific person whose gender you know had to be like kind of introduced and then socially enforced over a period of like 10 years. And in the beginning, everybody thought it sounded super
if you're able
fucking
to
awkward.
acknowledge he, she, right? And then they, them as regular like, I don't know. It just, to me, it's like for sure non-binary people exist, but I don't know. We just have to agree to disagree. I don't know what else to say. I feel like I've provided my evidence, my understanding. You're just kind of digging your heels in here.
Can I support my sister with maybe she's saying like non-binary is kind of redundant to say non-binary because we're all on a spectrum of male and female, but there's nothing
They're
other
not
than
saying
male
that it's redundant. They're not just saying it's redundant. They're saying that it doesn't exist, which is a much more extreme position to hold.
Redundant,
I do think
similar.
I think it is very meaningless. Like I don't think it. When you say non-binary, it doesn't really communicate any information to me about an individual. Like
it just means that they don't fit the traditional gender norms. That's all. That's all it means. You don't got to think about it too hard.
So if like a man puts on a skirt, he's non-binary.
No, they would have to tell you that they're non-binary. They could just be in drag, right? For example, like they could put on a skirt, and then that wouldn't mean that they're non-binary.
It's like non-binary people kind of became the original like caricature about trans people, where a non-binary person is someone who says that they're a non-binary person, and that's it. There are no requirements to be non-binary other than saying you are, and there's no way to disprove that somebody isn't non-binary because anybody can.
Wait, you're doing like the trans medicalism? Are you serious? Like you gotta go to like a psychologist and get diagnosed with the trans or whatever. Like what the fuck?
I don't know what trans medicalism means. Is that like a?
It's where like you have to go to like a professional doctor to determine whether or not that you're like trans, and only if you have like things like gender dysphoria are you actually trans.
Oh.
Despite the fact that even doctors will tell you that you can be, you can absolutely be trans and not have any gender dysphoria, but that's a different topic entirely.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that position. I don't think that you have to talk to a doctor to be trans.
Rainbow is actively saying, and I agree with Rainbow here, says, why do you need to prove your gender to anybody? It's true. Why?
What's that? You don't have to go to a doctor to prove that you're trans, but if I meet a person and they say I'm a trans woman, that actually means something to me. That actually translates in my mind of like, oh, this was a person who was born male, but who decided to live as a woman in spite of that. Whereas if they say they're non-binary, I don't get anything out of that. I just get, oh, okay, so you're a human with a pulse.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
I just explained it, but okay.
Interestingly, Mr. The Working Man 55, I wouldn't say that we exist on a spectrum of male to female, because when talking about sex, there is no spectrum. Sex is like an actual binary in humans.
Yeah, Rainbow Ash is saying we do not need their gender journey history. 100%. Completely agree with that.
Well, but that kind of just speaks to how irrelevant it is socially. I don't need to know. I don't need to know
use gender
about
all the time, and it changes the way that people socially treat you.
Well, I use masculine and I use man and woman all the time. If I go outside and I see a non-binary person, I don't actually see a non-binary person. I see a man or a woman, and then I only become aware that they're like a non-binary person.
You're just talking about the external gender identity versus like an internal gender identity. Like what?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, because they said that I don't need to know, and it's like, yeah, I don't need to know, because when I'm interacting with them, I'm not going to interact with their non-binariness at all.
No, like you want to go into like, you want to like test them and like do that purity testing thing. This is like I don't know what it is. Like it's a lot of people like on the left like to do this like purity testing kind of stuff. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It is. It's weird.
No, they're trying to figure out the definition of non-binary.
We already
bit.
we already said what it was.
It's vague. It's very vague.
It's not vague.
Almost to meaning.
It's just describing
nothing.
someone where their gender identity is not exclusively man or woman. That's it. That's all it is.
I feel like everyone is basically a man or woman. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. What other gender is there if it's not a man or a woman?
Non-binary.
But what is it? That doesn't say anything. What does that entail?
It's they feel that they are a mix of genders.
A mix of man or woman.
Their gender may change over time, or that they have no gender at all. Yeah.
Well, I can also feel that way at certain points. That's what I mean. It's like I can feel. I guess by your definition, I must be, because I can feel, like feminine at sometimes, or more masculine in other times,
Yeah, everybody is non-binary, or maybe nobody is. Who knows?
And that's why I'm saying it's pretty redundant, because it's like
not redundant. It's not redundant, and this is ridiculous. Like I think you guys are like invalidating, I guess, like non-binary people. Like it's very weird.
No. We're trying to clarify.
I would like to clarify one thing, which is that, as far as I know, the only political demand, like the only way that the existence of non-binary people actualizes itself politically, is that what they want is to be able to write an X or maybe some other symbol on their ID instead of putting an M or an F. And I think whatever, that's fine. Throw them a bone. It's like literally the only thing they want. So whatever, they can have their X. They did that in Canada. You can get that done now.
Based Canada.
But I kind of don't get why. It seems kind of stupid and pointless. But they can have it because,
Okay. The show is invalidating non-binary people, it appears.
Oh my God.
Don't agree with that, but all right.
Nobody's invalidating.
You are.
We are trying to understand. If it doesn't make sense. No, you're not
trying to. She herself said that it's not that they don't exist. She said they don't exist. I didn't put that in her mouth. She said that. I'm like, what the hell?
She said that. I don't know.
That's wild.
But, it just, the term sounds. I mean, I know bisexual means you're attracted. Rainbow Ash, explain that to me.
Forever Rain is saying that non-binary is an umbrella term. That is correct. It is an umbrella term.
Yeah. So how can you classify yourself as an umbrella term?
Here, this you have, well, I mean, like you have gender queer, gender fluid, bigender, pangender, agender, neutroid. I've never heard of that one. Demi boy, demi girl, gender flux, and trigender. I'm not even going to begin trying to explain each one of these, as I am not. I don't know enough to say, but it just, I'm okay with, like, it's just an individual's experiences. I'm not going to sit there and be like, no, your individual experience is invalid and bad and wrong.
No.
You must pick either man or woman, and you need to adhere to this specific binary worldview is kind of, no, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it too. But what
you're telling us trigender is a thing?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. Not even a little bit.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
You're the one losing sleep over it. I'm not even thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of letting people exist as they see fit. That's the way I think about it, anyway.
Yeah, that's my worldview too. But
by the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Cal Crapper is saying, hey, folks. Hope everyone is doing well. Wow.
Tough cow.
Let's see. Remember that Star Trek episode where William Riker tries hooking up with a third gendered androgynous alien? Be like Riker. Yo, true, based. I mean, to be fair, if you don't want to, then don't, right? The left is very much in favor of consent. Consent is a big component. Let's see. Sloppy Second says, I know someone that identifies as a trans raccoon. Is that good? I'm being serious. I think that's up to them to decide. I mean, whatever. It's no skin off my bones. They're not hurting anybody. Open your mind to the possibilities, bro. Open your mind. Yo, I am getting fucking crushed by the master farmer here, but guys, I am trying to get more Ranar seeds. I need so much Ranars, guys. I need an insane amount of Ranars. I cannot get enough Ranars. See, Cowcrapper says, Riker is big on consent. He is a positive male role model, in my opinion. Yo, true. Can I just say, I have an uncle that looks just like Riker. Hold on. Yeah, I have an uncle that looks exactly like Riker. I'm going to pull it up, okay? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. This is going to be crazy. I'm going to show you an actual picture of my uncle. Give me a moment. My uncle, dude, for the longest time, when I was like a little kid, I would go to like, I would just see Riker from Star Trek and look at my uncle and be like, dude, these are the same people. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find him. Is he on? I don't even know if he's on Facebook anymore. Wait a minute. No. Let me look. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh my God. I can't find it. I gotta find like a picture. This is crazy. Let me pull up. Let me see here. Is that him? It's gotta be him. Is this him? This is not him. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to find him. Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Where'd the master farmer go? Okay, here he is. They're not hurting anyone until they convince someone else to do the same. Yeah, I mean, if you get convinced by doing that, by just talking, then you're probably were always that. Just gonna say that. I can send the YouTube channel on the Discord. Yes, YouTube doesn't like links. You can't send links unless if you're like a mod on the YouTube channel. So just you can use the Discord. The cheap chimp says 10 years and 1.3k subs. I don't think this is for you. So I should probably show you. If I actually pull up my YouTube channel, you'll find that there's a very interesting behavior. If we pull up my videos and pull up my oldest, here's a video from 10 years ago. But you'll notice, right, 10 years, 9 years, 8 years, 7 years. So I basically posted like 4 videos in like 3 or 4 years. And then it looks like I did like a few here. And then like, I think this was like 3 or 4 in 1 year. And then, anyway, what I'm trying to tell you is I did not take this YouTube channel seriously at all. It's only until very recently that I've been taking it seriously. And you can see very plainly the spot where I actually have been trying. You can see it's right here. It's April or March of 2024. That was the point where I was like, I'm going to actually give it like a legitimate effort. And for the past year and a half, it's been growing. So I don't care. I don't care what the haters have to say and say that like, oh man, you've barely got any subscribers. Yeah, well, number one, I got more than you. Number two, I've only been going at this for about a year and a half. I think, what was it? You have, as an example, Planet Peterson. I think he got about 60,000 subscribers. But he went like about 5 years with basically nothing. BRB Bathroom says, first video, a Mender looked so young. Baby Mender. Yo, true. True, I did look very young. I think I was like, how old was I? I mean, 10 years ago, I would have been 27? Wow, 27. Let's see. You looked a lot different in your older videos. Yeah, it's true. I'm older. What do you want? I'm older. I look older. That's how it is. Yeah, I randomly came across your live stream through the algorithm. So something is working. Yo, true. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, if you guys are not subscribed, do consider subscribing. So I have no doubt. I have zero doubt that my channel will get big. I just need time. Just give me time. I'm going to keep plugging away. You'll see. You'll see. Watch me. Watch me grow. Question is if you want to get in on that ground floor, bro. That's what I'm saying. The ground floor. It's funny. Oh, man. Come on. Man. Hold on. Let me... No. Use this. Use this. Use this. Give me this. Check. I need these Ranar seeds. I need to see that the Ranar seeds are there. That way I can see that they're growing. The Ski Boy says you're 37. Yes. Yes, I'm actually old. I thought Amender was in his early 20s when I first saw him. Yo, true. I've been aging really well. My recommendation, stay out of the sun. The sun ages people so much, bro. It's crazy. Here, sun aging. Yeah, there was like a series of twins where they looked at like the twins, like one of them kind of just stayed inside all the time. The other one went outside constantly. They're the same exact age. They're basically the same person because they're twins. Look at the difference. Look at the visual difference. It is wild what the sun does to your body. I mean, if you think about it, right? The sun is literally a bunch of radiation. It would speed up aging. Says here, I thought you were maybe around 25 or 27. Nope, I am 37 years old. 3 years away from being 40. What am I going to do when I'm 40? Should I go to Nepal? Nepal would be cool.
Have you ever been in that region?
AWOL saying, morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to have you around. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's see. Sun exposure is good with limitations. It gives you vitamin D. Yes, that's true. Limited sun exposure is good. Sunscreen's good. Yeah, you could avoid looking much older by just limiting your sun exposure. Let's see. Calcrapper says, I am almost 10 years older than you. Fuck, age sucks ass. I mean, to be fair, if it makes you feel any better, the best case scenario is someone gets as old as you. Worst case scenario is you get T-boned in your 30s going to the grocery store. I mean, these things happen. You know, I know plenty of my friends who have died. They've just died because, like, oh, you know, drug overdose, or, you know, oh, they got hit in a car accident. One of them choked to death. It just, man, it's like, holy crap. You know, it's crazy how fragile life really is when you think about it. And so, you know, count your blessings that you're old. Count your blessings, right? Because you made it. It's good to get like a nice, like long age, I would say. It's good. Everyone have a good weekend. I'll see you all next week. All right, AWOL. Peace. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to call in and have a discussion, I'm right here. More than happy to hear you out. It says, kids playing outside are the reason that high schoolers in the 80s looked like they're 35 and high schoolers now look like they're 10. Yo, is that really true? Because I played outside all the time, but you know, I guess like, I think once I was able to get my own place, and you know, just had internet access, I was like, bro, why would I go outside? I love the internet. I'm perpetually internet bound. AWOL thought saying popping in hi and then just to say bye. Yo, true. Bro, this master farmer is kicking my ass. Also, if you guys have not hit like on the video, you know, honestly, while I'm doing this grind, why don't we pull up some videos? Let's pull up some videos. Let's see what I can find. Let's see here. Do I want the Young Turks? I put in TYT, but I didn't want, like, I don't know, like, I'm not really the biggest fan of Cenk Uygur. I like that one other guy that does the interviews. What was his name? Let's take a look here. Yo, that is a wild. Why do humans bathe? That's funny. Florida GOP throwing everything at Byron Donalds. Hold on, let me look here. Tried living in the world's richest town, stayed overnight. Let me see. How to tell someone is MAGA list goes viral and they are pissed. Okay, let's look.
Across the country, more and more women are making one thing clear. A vote for Trump is a deal breaker.
True.
Yeah, as it turns out, a lot of MAGA types don't like to admit publicly that they're MAGA.
True,
I can't imagine why. So I found a great list compiled from internet users on how to tell if someone is MAGA, even if they won't say they are. It's fun and informative, and it might come in handy.
23 reasons. Let's pull that up. 23 reasons people are MAGA coded. Let's see. MAGA. 23 people shared things that are MAGA coded. Let's pull this up. See what we get. Let me just make sure I also clean up my... I end up pulling up too much stuff. Too many tabs. Let's close out these tabs. I don't need them. 23 reasons. 1. Blaming Joe Biden on everything. 2. When your social media name or profile includes an American flag and a Christian cross next to each other, followed by a gun image. Yo, absolutely. Absolutely. You see this? I'm like, yeah, this is MAGA here. This is MAGA, bro. This is MAGA. Let's see. Big, obnoxious pickup trucks that drive way too aggressively on streets and highways. Dude, I called that. I called that shit. I was like, I guarantee you, dude, that's MAGA. Mar-a-Lago face? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is Mar-a-Lago face? What is Mar-a-Lago face? I need to know what that means. That's a wild thing to say. Mar-a-Lago face? Bro, hold on. What is Mar-a-Lago face? Oh my God, we gotta go down the rabbit hole. The Mar-a-Lago face is a cultural and cosmetic term describing a hyper-polished, uniform aesthetic characterized by heavy Botox, overfilled lips, tightly sculpted cheekbones, taut jawlines, poreless skin, often paired with heavy bronzer or spray tans. Named after Donald Trump's Palm Beach resort, the look has become prominent viral shorthand associated with high-profile figures in the MAGA and conservative political sphere. Oh my God, that's so funny. There they are. We got that Mar-a-Lago face. Oh no. That's hilarious. I've never heard of that. People who brag about how many weapons they have hidden in their house and how their home is a bastion of safety if a war shows up. Yo, unironically, you will have on one hand Republicans saying that they are the peaceful party, yet they, for whatever reason, just also happen to have the most amount of guns. I do not understand that, dude. That is fucking wild. That is so wild. All right, let's take a look here. It says, people who brag about how many... Okay, yeah, sorry. In the LGBTQ community, I have found some MAGA-coded behaviors, mainly amongst white, cisgendered gay men. No! Oh, wait, I'm not cisgender. Good. Okay. Whew. 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 A red flag is if that they only hang out with other white G's and have zero to no affiliations with the LGB and T's. No, I like to hang out with the LGB and T's, man. They have the best parties. I'm going to say it right now. They have the best parties for sure. People who do not want to talk about politics or refuse to say who they voted for. If you're proud of your vote, why won't you admit it? Yo, true. Wait, that's actually true. Cowcrapper says, funny story. I probably have more guns than your average MAGA. Yo, that's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Dude, I got to see that MAGA face, bro. Parking your vehicle in the front yard when there's a perfectly good driveway waiting to be used. I have some friends that do this and they vote MAGA. So that's wild that they say that. Blaming the COVID vaccine for famous people's deaths even years after the vaccine has been used. Yo, true. That's so funny. The people who practically knock you out of the way to grab something at the grocery store rather than wait a minute for you to finish. God, that is so true. Why are they always like, oh God, you're in my way. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I got stuff to do. Ugh. Why are people like this? What are your thoughts on the Libertarian Party? I used to be a Libertarian. They have no answer to foreign policy. I mean, they mean well, but they're like ultimately bought out by the Koch brothers. They're ultimately going to be like, yeah, let's reduce regulations on Daddy Koch. Like, okay, yeah, bro, let's do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea for the environment. They totally just they refuse to acknowledge this part. They have no answer to foreign policy. They have no answer to like codes and code violations and like why it's necessary. They just don't have an answer to these things. They're just dumb, just very dumb. Homeschooling. You do not need to know their political party once you learn that. Their fear of indoctrination by the liberal school system is foundational. Absolutely. 100% true. I've noticed this a lot, specifically among Republicans where they do this. So yeah, absolutely. 100%. Wow, that is a wild list. Anyway, let's take a look here. So now that we know about the list.
For, online dating or your next work mixer or family events. I'll spell it all out right after you help me out. Hit subscribe to Really American Media right here on YouTube.
That means that you guys should subscribe to me. Make sure you subscribe. Hit the like button. I love you.
And over on Substack.
Right. Okay. So let's get into it. This is from BuzzFeed, and this was compiled from Threads users. And again, it's basically how to say you're MAGA without actually saying you're MAGA because these people are embarrassed by it.
My brother and my wife and his wife had homeschooled their kid, but they are not Republicans. That's wild. That's wild. They live in a city with terrible school systems. Fair enough. Homeschooling can be done really well under good socioeconomic conditions, but it's very often that a lot of kids, there's just no checks and balances on it. And I just think that there should be.
By their life choices. Okay. All right. So first up on the list, blaming Joe Biden for everything. Trump gets a bad spray tan and he blames Biden. Everyone I know in the MAGA world blames Biden for everything. So yeah,
very true.
It's a bit of a red flag. Second one, when your social media name and profile includes an American flag and a Christian cross next to each other, followed by a gun image. Doesn't get more MAGA than that. If you don't think that...
J.R. Carroll says, Amender, if you're basically the same age as me, when I was younger, nobody talked about politics. When you were having dinner or personal conversations, it was just a way it was back in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty... I mean, to be fair, like back then, it was pretty muted. That was like post-yuppie era, where it's like people lived a pretty good quality of living standard, and so there really wasn't anything to like get upset about.
That's true.
Outside
just
of trivial
scroll
things.
through X more so than anything, or maybe over on Truth Social, although I'm sure you don't want to be
Angry
playing
Elephant,
there,
Miss America.
So common. The American flag.
It is really
across the
common.
Gun. America. Next way to know you're MAGA without saying you're MAGA, big obnoxious pickup trucks that drive too aggressively on streets and highways.
True.
I will tell you, I hate that they have sort of co-opted the American flag, but if you see a pickup truck with the American flag, turn and run the other way.
True.
And the bigger the truck, the littler the... You know what I mean? That's a fact right there.
Very true.
All right. I love this one. Oh, I got this, they say. How to tell your MAGA. Bass Pro Shop hats. Backing the blue.
Dude, yo.
Beard
The
longer
Bass
than
Pro
their
Shop.
employment history.
Yo, okay, hold on. This could go both ways, right? If they got a big beard, this could go both ways, right? They could either be, like a big beard in terms of like, oh yeah, heck yeah, I'm American. I'm American, or they could be like like Kropotkin, where the big beard symbolizes their love for the working class.
That's good. Don't tread on me sticker. They actually
Every time, dude. Every time.
love-
And a lot of libertarians, they use the don't tread on me flag because it just means like, hey, leave everybody alone, which is literally what libertarians want. But this is ultimately like leave everybody alone, including Charles Koch, who likes to damage the environment for his own personal benefit.
Being treaded on. The whole don't tread on me thing means nothing anymore. Constantly bringing up Jesus and his hatred for immigrants.
Yes.
Which, if you read the Bible, he does not hate immigrants.
He does not. It's true.
Knows
He does
every
not.
UFC fight card, but not their times tables, right? Who's in the UFC this weekend? They know. What's 7 times 8? They have no clue. Has more money in crypto than in the bank, and probably in that stupid Trump
Yo, that's
coin.
wild.
Watches Yellowstone.
More money in crypto is wild. Do not ever invest that much in crypto. It's such a Ponzi scheme.
Marathons. I honestly, I love the first few seasons of Yellowstone's, but it is heavily conservative. So much California
I've never
bashing.
seen Yellowstone. Is it good?
Let's see. Wrap around sunglasses on the back of their head. It's true. Order steaks well done. Ouch. All right. Mar-a-Lago face.
Do they dude, if I saw a MAGA conservative order their steak well done, because I always get it medium rare. I'm a medium rare purist. If you order your steak well done around me, I'm going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're like, I don't like the blood. That's not blood. That's the red stuff that actually is coming out of the steak. It's a protein. It's not blood actually. I think, what is it called? Hemoglobin, I think. What is the name of it? Hold on. The name of the red stuff coming out of steak. It's not blood. Sorry, it's a mix of water and a protein called myoglobin. Myoglobin, where it helps store oxygen in muscle. Practically all the blood is drained from the animal during processing. So yes, there's iron in the myoglobin, which turns red when it meets the oxygen. When it meets oxygen, but it is not blood. It is drained. Did you know that? We're learning stuff today. Seems like Joe Rogan interviewed Andrew Wilson again, as usual. As usual, they got to get that Christian fascism, that Christian fascist money in there.
And, this example here is great, John Cornyn and Trump, but man, we are seeing this on women left and right. Not only women in Trump's circle, but just women that live in Florida in general.
Yo, true.
Mar-a-Lago face, which obviously is
face.
defined as fake spray tan and overly done Botox and cosmetic surgeries. Moderation, people. Moderation on everything. All right, next way to tell you're MAGA without saying you're MAGA. People who brag about how many weapons they have hidden in their house and how their home is a bastion of safety if a war shows up. I got to tell you, this is spot on. I was just spending time in Michigan, and I can't tell you how many people were bragging about the fact that they have guns hidden under their pillow, near the front door, on top of the refrigerator, because they are convinced the war is about to break out. Good luck with that. And please, if you have any kids in your home, don't do anything dumb like that. I mean, evolution is a natural selection thing, but please don't. All right.
If you have kids in the house, do me a favor and you have guns. If you have kids in the house and you have guns, seriously, just lock them up. Just do yourself a favor. Lock them up. I've seen so many instances. Here, I'll give you a good example. Good example, right? Let's see. There's this video. I remember seeing it. It's insane. It's terrifying. Let me see if I can find it. Where's this video? Kid shoots gun off table in-house. I gotta find it. Where can I find it? Why can't I find this? Why is this not there? Maybe surveillance cam? Surveillance camera. Where the hell is it? I can't find the video. I'm sorry, guys. I'd love to share it, but I don't have it. That's okay.
In the LGBTQ plus community, I found some MAGA-coded behaviors, mainly amongst white cisgender gay men, and they're closeted. A red flag is if they only hang out with other white G's and have zero to no affiliation with the lesbians, the transgenders, etc. Okay, fair enough. Next one, how to tell you're MAGA. You won't say you're MAGA. People who don't want to talk about politics, quote unquote, or refuse to say who they voted for. If you're proud of who you voted for, why wouldn't you just admit it? It's so true. I don't want to talk about politics. That is code for you voted for Trump, and you know that you shouldn't admit that publicly.
True.
That one right there is super common on dating apps, by the way. All right, parking your vehicle in the front yard when there is a perfectly good driveway waiting to be of use. And they're not even talking about broken down cars. I literally have neighbors down the street here
I've seen that.
All of their cars are in the front yard. And I know they voted for Trump. I just know. Trust me. Okay. Let's see. Next one. Blaming the COVID vaccine for famous people's deaths, even years after the vaccine has been in use. I don't know what is going on with.
Does anybody here remember Herman Cain? Do you guys remember Herman Cain? I remember Herman Cain. This was back when I was a Republican. I loved Herman Cain. He came up with his I thought it was great at the time. His 999 tax policy, or was it 888 tax policy? Basically reducing taxes for everybody. He was famous at the Tea Party movement, but get this, you'll find that poor old Herman Cain died around July 30th of 2020. What did he die from, if you may ask? Oh, it turns out Cain died from COVID-19 on July 30th at the age of 74. Now, normally this would be very sad, and I would be sad because Herman Cain wasn't a bad guy. But he was kind of showing off on his radio broadcast how much he did not get the vaccine and how other people shouldn't get the vaccine. And that is really ironic. Anyway, so basically they were looking at people who are dying from COVID-19. And so if you remember, when people were dying of COVID-19 because they didn't get the vaccine, they got what it was called the Herman Cain Award. Does anybody remember this? The Herman Cain Award. They called it Herman Cain Award. Look at it. Oh, Herman Cain Award. The Herman Cain Award was an ironic award given to people who expressed hesitancy toward COVID-19 vaccines or face masks, who later died of COVID-19 or its complications. The award is named after the American businessman and political figure Herman Cain, a Republican politician who died of COVID-19 complications after attending a 2020 Trump Tulsa rally in support of President Donald Trump without wearing a face mask. Oh, no! No! You sound less empathetic than a Fox boomer. Listen. You win stupid prizes. This is a stupid prize. Y'all knew how to avoid the problem. They knew. They just chose not to avoid it. They're like, I don't need a seatbelt. Dies in a car accident. I don't need a helmet when riding my bike. Dies from the bike, falling off the bike. I'm sorry, man. Like it is a bit of irony here, right? Like I'm sorry. I just don't have much empathy where it's like you're a full grown man. You had the ability. You had your own radio show. Well, sorry, buddies.
With Fauci being drugged back into the news and all of this relitigation of the COVID era. But man, those guys have an axe to grind with it. So yeah, I would say if anyone mentions COVID period right now, they're coded for MAGA. All right, moving on. The people who practically knock you out of the way to grab something at the grocery store rather than wait a minute for you to finish.
Has this ever happened to you guys where like you're just like trying to get something? Do you guys wait for people to finish, or do you like move around somebody and try to get ahead of them? I had this one time, there was this lady, she was in front. I think last time I went to the grocery store, there was a lady who was like in the nuts aisle. I don't know what else to say. It's I need to get some, I want some mixed salted nuts, and I could see what I want, but she's just like kind of sitting there and she's just looking at the nuts, looking back and forth. And I'm just like, man, when is she going to finish? I think I probably sat there for a good minute. I didn't say anything. I was like, listen, she'll do it when she wants to do it. And then, and I'm okay with that. I just accepted that I'm just going to wait here for like the next minute and a half. She ended up not selecting any nuts. I was like, damn it. You could have at least gotten a nut. Getting some nuts would have been good. Nuts are good for you. Let's see. If that happens to you, you're shopping in the wrong grocery store. Ooh, I just have grocery stores and try to get out of there as fast as possible. So I just like stuff arm shoppers and trample over.
I find any rude behavior, whether it's something like that in a grocery store or somebody that cuts you off in traffic, my immediate thought is, I know who you voted for. And I bet I'm right 99.9% of the time. Next one, homeschooling.
Honestly, like just rudeness in general. Like whenever you see like a great deal of rudeness, it's overwhelmingly Republicans.
You don't need to know their political party.
Specifically MAGA, especially MAGA. They're very rude.
Once you learn that, their fear of indoctrination by the liberal school system is foundational. Ouch. I don't know anyone who was homeschooled, but Luna Spunk is saying grocery shopping in this economy. Yo, unironically. I'm going to teach you a trick. I'm going to teach you a magical trick that is incredible and you will love it. I promise you will love it. Look up, you got to go to an Aldi's. You got to go to an Aldi's. I'm telling you, you got to go.
It is so freaking cheap at an Aldi's. I didn't know. I didn't realize. I didn't know. I had no idea until I went to the Aldi. Bro, my grocery bill is like $60 for myself. When's the last time you got a grocery bill, like for a week worth of shopping, and it cost you $60? Show me. Show me where you go. They remove like all the name brand stuff and they got like their own brands, and like just like local stuff. And so it's just cheaper. It's just cheaper overall. Telling you, man, hit up the Aldi. If grocery shopping's expensive for you, Aldi.
It's a little sheltery. You're right. Next one. And again, these were compiled from Threads users as to how to tell if something is mega coded, meaning they don't want to say they're mega, but they are. Calling women females. Really?
Yo, that's so funny.
You tell me. Comment below. Next thing. Things I've noticed that are very popular with MAGA. Absurdly lifted pickup trucks. We covered that. Bumper stickers with references to guns and trucks.
Very true.
Yeah. A flagpole in the front yard.
Flagpole, yeah.
We can't let them take the flag.
You know, I was thinking to myself, I was like thinking, what if I put a giant fucking LGBT flag outside? I got to ask my HOA if we're allowed to have flags. In which case I would love to install a very like an LGBT flag, bro. That would be great.
Wearing shirts or caps with USA flags. Again, they're co-opting the flag. And by the way, you're not supposed to wear the flag. You can wear things with the colors, red, white, and blue, but you're not supposed to wear the actual flag. I'm looking at you, Kid Rock. Displaying thin blue line flags. Yeah.
Oh, dude, the thin blue line every time.
I don't know if that's fair.
Every time I'm like, this is
Cussing at their
MAGA.
children
This is
in
MAGA.
public, which J.D. Vance has admitted that he has a problem with doing, which is terrible parenting. And
He curses at his young kids in public bathrooms. Wait, did he say that? Hold on, let me look at that. J.D. Vance curses at young kids in public bathrooms.
J.D.
Is that true?
Vance, former President Trump's VP pick, once called him a moral disaster and, quote, possibly America's Hitler. Here's a flashback to 2016 on how he felt about Trump then.
I don't know who I'm going to vote for. I'm definitely not going to vote for Trump because I think that he's projecting very complex problems onto simple villains.
Fast forward to 2024.
I don't hide from that. I was certainly skeptical of Donald Trump in 2016, but President Trump was a great president and he changed my mind. I think he changed the minds of a lot of Americans.
Oh, no.
J.D. Vance, former President Trump's VP pick, once called him a moral disaster and, quote, possibly America's Hitler. Here's a flashback to 2016 on how he felt about Trump then.
I don't know who I'm going to vote for. I'm definitely not going to vote for Trump because I think that he's projecting very complex problems onto simple.
Can we talk about that chin, bro? Holy crap. Is J.D. Vance okay? I'm glad growing the beard was definitely the move.
Villains.
Fast forward to 2024.
I don't hide from that. I was certainly skeptical of Donald Trump in 2016, but President Trump was a great president.
Wait, this is just repeating. Oops. Okay.
nothing you should ever admit out loud. And by the way, to circle back to this thin blue line flag, it's also against the flag code to change the colors of the flag for your little pet project. So don't do the thin blue line. And if you get pulled over by a cop that's got one of those thin blue line stamps, patches on, mind your P's and Q's.
He'll be extra aggressive.
The guy's unhinged. Just saying. All right. Putting more.
The Ski Boy says no body shaming. No, bro, I'm gonna body shame these maggots.
Morgan Wallen song.
Hot take: body shame maggots. Don't body shame LGBT.
on your Insta story. Morgan Wallen. I mean, he got in trouble for, saying racist things.
Hey, dude, if the rules for me and not for thee can happen for the MAGA people, why can't it happen for us? Fuck them. Fuck them. Why do I respect these people that don't respect me? Philo says First Amender is definitely the male archetype for masculinity and attractiveness when compared to J.D. Vance. Yeah, well, at least I got a chin.
Actually, country radio around the states here, they threw Morgan Wallen off after he was recorded using the N-word, and then MAGA supported him more than ever. All the country stations brought him back on. It's sick and disgusting, but that's how they think. So, yeah, Morgan Wallen, red flag. 16 on the list. Women wearing ostentatious diamond-encrusted cross necklaces.
Oh, true.
I know Jesus
cringe.
would definitely approve of the flagrant display
Yeah, could
of
you
wealth
imagine?
in his
Could you
name.
imagine?
Honestly, almost any cross is a red flag to me, but a
Yeah,
diamond-encrusted,
for sure.
gaudy, over the top, especially if you're like Caroline Levitt and you're sitting up there with that cross
Oh,
around
God,
your
I
neck,
hate
just
that thing.
lying left and right.
Oh, God.
That's mega coded, to say the least. Remember, you can use these at, town mixer events or whatever. It'll come in handy. Next one, can identify any constitutional amendments other than the second. I've been saying this for years.
Absolutely true. I think there's like in the First Amendment, there's like 5 declarations, and for whatever reason, anytime I hear like a MAGA talk about the First Amendment, they go, "My freeze peach. What about my frozen peaches? The frozen peaches, guys." Every single time. They don't realize that it also argues the separation of church and state. They don't realize any of that stuff.
All gun lovers pretend that they are constitutional scholars. They maybe know the first one. They definitely know the second one. And then the rest they either don't know or don't care about.
True.
And they don't understand what an amendment is because they keep saying we can't change anything in the Constitution. Amendments would be additions or changes to the Constitution. I know you know these things. Next up on the list, not returning shopping carts. I mean, it is debatably an asshole thing to do, although I have a theory, and I know this is going to be controversial. So.
All right, I'll admit, I used to not return my shopping cart, but then I realized that everybody thinks that you're like an unironic troglodyte for not, so I just decided to start doing it. I mean, if you look at my house, it's like very clean. It's very clean. Says, please respect my Second Amendment. Why would it matter if the caller is single? I'm not single. He needs sunglasses because it's always sunny in Coolsville. Yeah, true. Yeah, and by the way, you guys can call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to have a discussion, I'm right here.
You can comment on this too. But here's the thing. I used to work in terrible environments, and I would take any excuse to go outside for a little while. So if I worked at a grocery store and I'm in there stocking shelves all day, or if I'm in the back of the store, if somebody told me to go outside and collect all the shopping carts, I would actually want them spread out all over the place so I could take my time, get some fresh air, some sunshine. Even if it's the dead of winter, get me outside. So I do return shopping carts because I know I'm supposed to, but I actually think they don't want us to. Let them roam free. Just saying. All right, back to the mega encoded list. When they say, I ain't no racist, right before saying something racist.
Yo, Drew, dude, that happens all the freaking time. Why do people do that? They're just like, I'm not racist, but dude, how many times is it? How many times is it, I'm not a racist, but I'm like, what? Why? What are we doing? Let's see. HoloRen Short says, we are not calling that number. Fine, then go into the Discord, discord.gg/First Amender. We can have the conversation there. I'm right in there. I'm in the recording live channel. We can have the discussion. I'm not hiding from anybody if they want to have a conversation.
I don't mean to be rude, but you know they're about to say something rude. And if you have to preface what you're about to say with, I ain't no racist, you're definitely about to say something racist. And as I've said before, not all Republicans are racist, but all racists are Republicans. Prove me wrong. Come on now. Let's see here. Number 20 on the list, Birkenstock sandals. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
As someone who is, while working at Walmart, that I was a cart pusher, please put your carts back. I did it for myself for a large supercenter, and it was not allowed to take my time because I had to make sure. HoloRen says, what are the debate prompts? Well, I'm just like a woke progressive. If you want to have a discussion, I have all sorts of takes that I have, whatever it would be. If you disagree with me for anything that I'm saying, then, more than happy to hear from you.
Especially if you're wearing socks. That's just wrong. Okay, we're almost done with this list. Bear with me. Men who think that a woman's place is at home cleaning, cooking, raising the children, and caring for their husband's every need. I don't think that is vague at all. If you're a guy who still thinks any of those bullshit, antiquated things, you're definitely a Trump supporter. People will say, folks. I would say also if you say ain't or y'all. Don't.
I say ain't. I say y'all. I think it's just because I'm in Florida that I say those things. I don't think it has anything to do with being like necessarily, I guess, MAGA. But that's just me.
Say any of those words. They're all mega coded. All right, y'all. And don't say y'all in a folksy way. That's even more mega coded. And finally on the list, saying no one wants to work anymore when they have to wait in line at Kohl's. Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you interpret that one however you want. But I am sick of mega complaining about, workers as they're spitting in their face and being rude to them at a lot of retail environments. Almost every Karen video you see on the internet, they're mega, right?
True.
Right. I mean, am I right or am I right?
Well, I hope you found that fun and helpful. Now, of course, the other way to tell if someone is MAGA is if they're an uninformed racist asshole. But hey,
uninformed racist assholes.
But I would love to hear your thoughts on that list and
100%.
any additions that you would like to make. So go ahead,
100%.
comment below and get vocal. From the vocal minority with Nick and Steve podcast. By the way, newest episode is out right now. So please watch it right here and then go listen to it on a podcast site and hit subscribe while you're there. I will thank you in advance. Thank you. I'm Steve Harness for Really American.
No Exit, the inside story
on March
of
11th.
A botched ICE raid in Vermont. Let's see. Hollow Ren says, I'm going to continue to watch First Amendment to catch and disagreements while I work, but he's not talking much at the moment.
2026, Vermont saw its first major confrontation between citizens and federal immigration officers. The clash broke out while images of ICE protests in Minneapolis were fresh in the news. ICE agents had shot and killed 2 protesters in that city, stoking concern that a stand.
I have no idea why we don't abolish ICE at this point. Like, why it's not like, hey, can we just get rid of ICE? This is ridiculous. What are we doing? Like, we used to, I think, what was it, under the Obama administration? They were deporting people, but they used the rule of law. They actually did. They actually were taking people to court, and then they funded the courts, and then they ensured that people would go where they need to go. It's that simple. But under the Trump administration, it just, there's like an essence of cruelty that gets thrown on top of it. And as a result, it ends up in innocent people dying.
Standoff in the streets of South Burlington might take a similar turn. What began as a peaceful protest devolved into a chaotic standoff.
Crazy.
Vermont Public reviewed more than 130 hours of police body camera footage from the scene. The videos offer an unprecedented glimpse into what happened.
Let's see. It says here, Rainbow Ash is sending, is this my hot takes list? It's my hot takes list. Wow. It's my hot takes list. I wonder if there's anything in here that I it's been a while since I've updated this. So let's just make sure. Trans women based. Capitalism is the best system with social safety nets. Yes. Kamala was better than Trump. She was. Globalism is better than isolation. Yep. Being pro-trans is extremely pro-American. True. Almost everyone is a liberal. Actually, I don't even necessarily agree with this anymore. Getting rid of that one. Boop. Austerity. Laissez-faire Austrian is worse than Keynesian economics. True. Bible promotes slavery. True. Trans children deserve gender-affirming therapy. True. It's unlikely that aliens have visited us on Earth. True. Jeffrey Epstein did kill himself. I mean, I do still agree with that, but it's just kind of like an irrelevant topic at this point. So I'm just going to remove that one. Let me see here. Ali C. Lopez, Gorlock the Destroyer is great. Shouldn't be... Well, I agree, but it's kind of old news. Mind-body dualism is false. Yes, it is false. You can be atheist and have a cogent moral system. True. Objective morality is false. All morals are subjective. God is not real. The afterlife is false. All religions are nonsense. All woo-woo is nonsense. Liberalism won. The fascist lost. The communist lost. Authoritarian lost. It's true, but also it's just not relevant. It's okay to be a furry. Yes. The medical field is not on the side of anti-trans advocates. True. Leah Thomas, the trans swimmer that broke records, should be able to swim and compete with other women. Yep, I agree with that. Trans surgeries are not mutilation. What is a woman is a question of sex or gender. Progressive liberalism is the way forward. Progressivism, I would say, is the way forward. Abortion should be legal, true, and based. Retribution is the cocaine of right-wingers. Revenge for perceived wrongdoing. Because, dude, the term retribution is a complex word that Republicans are not going to understand. So I just need to make sure that I put in quotations here that, that you understand it. Smartphones in combination with social media are destroying adolescent brains and causing increased anxiety and depression. True. You should not be afraid of who you are, even if who you are is weird, provided no harm of individuals. Absolutely true. If it has no interaction with reality, it does not exist, with subtle exceptions to current evidence where it is likely to exist, such as galaxies where light has not reached Earth. Going against scientific consensus is putting a giant finger to the thousands of scientists who know more than you just because you watched a YouTube video. Absolutely true. Completely agree with that. It isn't about water fountains then, and it's not about bathrooms now. Absolutely true. There's no inherent difference in intelligence between men and women. True. We should enact red flag laws in the United States. True. The Wuhan lab leak hypothesis is false. True. Your vote matters. Yep. Taxation is just. Evolution is true. The best society is the society where as many people can pursue their internal desires as they see fit. I would say the best society is the society that reduces needless suffering as much as possible. I guess the question becomes, well, what's the difference between like needful suffering versus needless suffering? And that would be up to a subjective interpretation based on the individual. Without supplements, veganism is not sustainable. I mean, you could probably pull that off. Saying something is a chemical and should be avoided is stupid and chemophobia. Abortion is not murder. Abortion is not murder. Yes, correct. Politicians are just regular people. Yes, but then some of them are unironic, fucking like homunculus. So I'm just going to remove this one. Globalism is the best system. Agreed. Arguing anti-science sentiment from technology is incredibly ironic. Wikipedia is a valid source and is not biased. Roe v. Wade is being overturned as a religious desire to being ad hoc reasoned into law. Yep. I agree with all this. We need to apply more people-centric cities and towns, not car-centric, super-based. We should remove right to work and at will, for that matter, states and allow for unions. Not allow, require unions beyond 50 employees. Food is boring without diversity. True. We should ban green lawns by the water. Yep. LGBTQIA plus public displays of affection should be completely acceptable in day-to-day life. True. If you have a problem with Scientology, you should have a problem with Christianity. True. Education is largely correlated with lacking faith. The more education, the less faith. Education centers are not indoctrination centers. You're just stupid. True. True. Believing in something with the absence of evidence is no different than believing in leprechauns. True. There is a male typical behaviors and female typical behaviors. This is true, but also like, just there. It depends. It depends. I mean, there are, but it depends. Having sex typical behaviors does not mean that the opposite. What the hell? I did not mean to highlight that. Where the fuck did I go? Where was I? Yeah, having sex typical behaviors doesn't mean that the opposite couldn't be the case. That's true, but I removed the first one, so I'm just going to make it smaller. Saying that we should not teach kids these trans ideology is the same as don't teach kids how to share because that's like Marxism. That's true. Republicans do not give a crap about children. They just want to control women. True. The Bible argues in favor of abortion. True. Masks worked. Vaccine worked. True. The classical family model, women work at home and men work, 2 kids, dog, white picket fence, is dead, and that's okay. True. Women are likely better leaders than men. Yeah, I actually agree with that. All anarchism, left and right, is stupid and destroyed by its own ambitious people. True. I wouldn't say like is stupid. I'll probably just say is self-defeating. We ought to celebrate the success of others. True. Draconic positions towards pedophiles, i.e. we should kill pedophiles, is wrong. I would rather have a justice system apply rehabilitation. So I agree with this, but it's kind of like a dicey topic. I'm just going to remove it. The USA needs red flag laws. The USA needs red flag laws. Yes, 100%. Didn't I already say this though? I'm going to remove it. The religions of today will be the mythology of tomorrow. True. George Soros is ultra based. Nope. He's a billionaire. I don't agree. Humans are apes. Yes. Climate change is real. Humans are causing it. True. It's safer to leave a kid with a trans baby. Yo, based and true. Based and true. The bailout for banks or the TARP Act was needed. Oh, my my hot takes list. The bailout of the banks, the TARP Act was needed. That is true, but like there could have been alternatives. Either the cover there. Yeah, yo, this is one true. There is no objective meaning for human existence. True. Republicans today are useful pawns for Russian psyops who seek to destroy the United States. True. AI is making us stupid and unable to critically think for ourselves. True. Being anti-trans on the basis of protecting kids and also being pro-Second Amendment is highly hypocritical. You do not want to protect kids. You just hate trans people. Almost everything is solved with education. We need a 21st century version of GI Bill and or indefinitely increase Pell Grant access to solve almost all problems. It was a Nazi salute. And this is Elon Musk's salute. Does anybody even disagree with that one? Like, really? Secular humanism is the best moral system. MAGA Republicans are wrong about almost everything. We should have hate speech laws in the U.S. So I agree with this, but it's just such a complicated topic that it's just not really worth it. Nobody should have... Yeah, oh, dude, I still agree with this one. I still agree with this one. Nobody should have more than $999,999,999. Any dollar earned past that should be taxed at 100% with the express purpose of giving it to people in social safety nets. Based. All right. Nothing about Islam?
I think I agree. I agree that
like
there needs
religion.
really to be a limit to wealth. There needs to be a limit to wealth.
Hell yeah, based.
I mean, no, I mean, otherwise we're gonna have kings again. I mean, they will just own everything and you will own nothing. And it will in the end lead to nothing else than you're the peasant, they are the king.
Yeah. Anyway, if you guys disagree with any of those positions, then just call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. The hate speech wants hate speech gone. What are you going to do then? The hate speech wants hate. What are you talking about? I don't elicit hate speech.
He's accusing you of hate speech towards the right.
Towards the right? Oh, poor baby. Maybe respect other people's autonomy and then I'll respect yours. Like what? What the fuck? These people, they think that they have a point, but they're actually dumb. They just need a short bus. They need their own personal short bus. Blows my mind.
No. What I don't understand are that's something I explained last to a friend. What I don't understand is people who vote for the AfD here in Germany, especially
absolutely terrible.
Especially the people who rely on the social systems, because most voters of the AfD are actually poor, and most voters of them are actually coming from the sector of living from social money. And the AfD wants to get rid of that social money. I mean, I would understand it when you're just a wealthy racist, you know, when you're just a wealthy person who don't like immigrants. I get it. That's your thing. You vote for them.
Yeah.
But bro, you're sawing off the branch you're sitting on.
It's very true.
Like, why do you vote for the people who want to get rid of the social system?
Base God Flashy says,
that's what paying your health care.
Crisis pregnancy centers should be completely banned as they are not real clinics. They're anti-abortion propaganda sites that get taxpayer dollars. That might be true. I would have to research more on that. Speaking of which, I need buckets. Did I already deposit all my buckets? Yeah, I did. Let me talk with the exchange.
Is it weird that I still feel happy?
Anyway, let's watch. Let's continue watching this video.
I have a question for you, Amanda.
What?
Is it weird that I still feel happy that this one roommate of mine is gone?
Oh my god, it's so good. I would love to talk to you about this, but I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it over YouTube. I don't want to talk about it over YouTube.
Don't name names.
I just don't want to talk about it over YouTube.
How Vermont cops tried to walk a tight line between activists who tried to stand in the way of ICE
I thought like that could boost your channel.
and federal agents who refused to back down.
The bad roommate experiences.
It's morning rush hour on
can I ask
Dorset
your
Street
channel
in
one
South
question?
Burlington.
What?
Did you guys ever had a roommate where you were, after the roommate was gone, you were happy? Like you felt relieved?
Let me see here. Scaly Boy says, do you think all instances of disagreement are a matter of the other party being ignorant on the subject matter, a failure of reasoning, or bad faith? I think it depends. It depends on the situation. There's instances where it's perfectly fine, no issues. There's other instances where it's like, this is a nightmare, it's awful, highly ignorant people.
One of the busiest streets in the area. Shortly after 7:30 a.m., South Burlington police got a call. There was a car crash just in front of the city high school. Officer Justin Mackey responds to the scene.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's quite a scene here.
Yeah. Somehow, dude, I don't know how he got away, but you can see his tracks.
Yeah.
Fucking out in traffic.
And so he came the wrong way.
Yeah, came the wrong way down, and then.
Okay.
They have him right now in custody?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Just getting here too, huh?
Well, it wasn't us.
Oh, it's a Fed gig.
Yeah, so we have no information that this was even happening.
Just then, ICE agent Colton Riley approaches Mackey. Riley is one of a handful of ICE agents based in Vermont.
Man, this guy looking like an ICE agent. Can we? Why do they all look like that? Why do they all look the same, bro? That's wild.
The team had been surveilling a house up the road. They saw two men there get into a car registered to Davy Daniel Corona Sanchez, a Mexican man who was in the country illegally. He'd also been arrested in January by Middlebury police for drunk driving. When the agents tried to arrest the two men in the car, the driver fled into an apartment complex across from the high school. ICE agents tried to use their cars to block the driver. Multiple ICE vehicles were hit. The driver fled back up Dorset Street, hitting the minivan before stopping the car and running back inside the house.
We got a surrender right now. We're gonna get a search warrant for that.
What's the male's name?
I got it. It's right here. Assuming that's him.
Amanda, do you see
At
that?
this point,
I just liked your channel.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, if you guys have not hit like on the video, do that. And if you're not subscribed, consider a subscribe. I really appreciate y'all very much. That doesn't cost you anything. It really does. It helps me out a lot.
ICE agents aren't even sure who they're looking for,
Yeah,
but because he fled,
upwards, I
they're
think,
determined not to let him get
list.
away.
Yeah.
The ICE supervisor in Vermont, David Johnston, tells Mackey that they plan to pursue
And I think it
criminal
will also help
charges.
you viewers, because with more viewers, they have more people to talk to in your stream.
Sounds good. All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
The ICE agents head toward the house. South Burlington police officer Justin Mackey goes back to the woman whose minivan got hit. He's skeptical of the ICE agents' priorities.
Well, it's a good example of why we don't do pursuits like this, because it's like he said, if kids are out here, I mean, yeah.
Up the road from the crash scene, activists begin to gather at the house where ICE agents
So
believe the
then
driver is
I won't
hiding.
disturb you anymore,
The
Amanda,
protesters are there
and
because
I will
migrant
go back
justice,
to reading fan fictions.
Okay.
a local immigrant advocacy group,
Scaly Boy says, I ask that sometimes because I feel like you disagree with me. I feel like it's a failure of reasoning on my part and makes me feel very insecure about my own cognitive abilities. Oh, well, I wouldn't be worried about that. I mean, we don't have perfect information, and I've been wrong plenty of times. So
got a call just before 8 a.m. that ICE agents were surrounding the house. The group activated its rapid response network, and dozens of people responded. Shortly after 9 a.m., an ICE supervisor based in Boston calls South Burlington police to ask for help. His agents on scene are frantic.
Still, we're waiting for you guys to assist us. We got a few of us and 100 protesters on scene.
We're not going to be, we'll monitor what's going on, but we're not, we're not going to be like shoving people back or anything like that.
At the start of the day, South Burlington cops were clear. Their role was not to help ICE with their operation. Meanwhile, the property owner tells South Burlington Deputy Police Chief Sean Briscoe that the protesters can stay at the house.
Do you want the protesters to leave your property, or is it okay with you that they stay? That's up.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
A confrontation is brewing. South Burlington police officers look for ways to convince ICE to back down. They get on the phone with officials at the Department of Homeland Security, but ICE won't budge.
So I've been told from your command you guys are supposed to be standing down. Okay. Well, that's your job, sir.
I'm taking the cuffs. I don't care.
South Burlington cops watch over the tense scene.
Mind you, right, nothing would happen if ICE just simply wasn't there. Like, this is an instance of just officers being in a place where honestly their absence would make it more peaceful.
Yeah, it's going to get a little bit dicey. My hope is that the somebody of authority within Homeland Security will be like, this is dumb. Yeah. Why are we doing this?
ICE agents need a judge to issue a warrant so they can go inside the home where they believe Corona Sanchez is hiding. As they wait, the crowd on Dorset Street grows. Protesters set up a tent filled with drinks and snacks. Many sing songs, others heckle or berate the ICE agents who stand around the house. Shortly after noon, ICE agents from New Hampshire arrive to back up the small Vermont team. Almost immediately, the first physical clashes break out.
They have a legal right to be here. I understand things are moving beyond that now, right?
South Burlington Deputy Chief Sean Briscoe goes to talk to Johnston, the ICE supervisor at the scene.
What is the plan? We're getting a warrant. We're going to fucking enforce the warrant. We're going to fucking take those units. At what point does it become not worth it for one person? When my management says it's stop. It's two people, number one. Okay. They hit our guys at fucking today. There's no question about it. Yeah. And I think you would feel the same way if they hit one of your guys. I'm just asking.
I'm proud of those standing up to the ICE agents. Yo, true and based and human pilled. Very human pilled.
Okay, but, I'm just asking a question. It's very frustrating. No, I'm not on their side. I'm just trying to make sure that this shit doesn't escalate. That's all. Then you guys make sure it doesn't escalate too, right?
South Burlington police call Burlington and Vermont State Police for more help. A new plan takes shape. ICE will wait to raid the home until a Vermont State Police tactical team arrives to push the crowd back.
I'm putting myself in the doorways and not moving.
Hey,
even if they have a warrant.
What's up? Oh, they left.
South Burlington Police Lieutenant Patrick Mulcahy warns Briscoe the protesters appear to be dug in.
Just to put it on your radar, the folks that are, I think, the most diehard here are saying that they're going to prevent them from going in there and they're going to have to beat the shit out of them, tase them, whatever, to move them out of the way to get into the house. So there will be uses of force happening as soon as they arrive. I can guarantee it.
As all sides prepare for a major confrontation, they also discuss what to do about a young child who's still inside the house. South Burlington school administrators spearhead a plan to evacuate the child, so long as federal officials will let them.
Are y'all still good with the school people taking that child out before this goes down?
Yeah, I mean, as long as...
The school officials get the kid into a car that pulls up to the house. ICE agents do not attempt to intervene.
Isn't it really common that they'll use children as a way to get to their illegal parents?
By 1:30, Vermont State Police troopers arrive. State Police Lieutenant Corey Lozier.
S. Joe D. Hartman saying, it's the dumbest people. Argue who's the smartest. Why don't you just call in, man? 202-998-5218. We can have a conversation. Be more than happy to have the conversation with you. The Ski Boy says, your thoughts on border security / immigration as a whole? Are you for amnesty, legal pathways, or open borders? I think that we need to have like a broad amnesty policy for people who are in the country and people who are waiting amnesty policies. We need to fund the court system to ensure that there aren't any violent criminals being allowed in. I'm okay with there being a border. But I just think like using a more pragmatic approach as to whatever the fuck we're doing with ICE is probably better. Yeah.
Lozier gathers the troopers and tells them the plan that's taking shape.
Believe it or not, the only thing we can do is possibly all go in as a unit and move these people back off the house.
Lozier tells the troopers that if they don't intervene, ICE's tactical team is going to come in and move the protesters.
They're going to toss anybody out of their way. They're not from Vermont. They're not going to care about any of this. So we all know that. So we're thinking we're going to have to possibly intervene, get people off the house, front and rear, to give them an avenue to execute the warrant.
Let's see. It says here, reporting back from the Joe Rogan, Andrew Wilson interview. It is so boring. I'd much rather watch you farm seeds. Now that's funny. That's funny stuff right there.
It's not going to go well for us. It's going to all focus on us. We're not supposed to be collaborating with ICE.
Protesters begin directing their anger at the growing ranks of local and state police.
Nazis follow orders! Nazis follow orders!
True. Great chant.
For South Burlington, police, not ICE.
Well, I mean, you're working with ICE, so who cares?
Don't think that's particularly accurate, but okay.
You guys, why are you here then? Are you protecting your family from ICE? Is that what you're doing?
We are protecting everyone here. Our mission is the safety of everyone and ensuring everyone's rights.
Oh, I'm sure.
And that's why we're here. That's why we've been here all day long.
The safety, guys.
Good.
I'll trust you.
Could you imagine, like, what if there was like a Nazi that was just like, listen, we're trying to protect our community from the dangerous Jews. Do you guys think that would be like a logical, like, you think that you'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. No. What?
You, I've never met you.
I'm Sean. I'm
Joel.
I serve as deputy chief in South Burlington.
A few protesters thank the officers for being there.
Well, I appreciate what you're doing. Thank you for keeping the peace.
Yeah. We'll try to do whatever we can do.
We're going to try to keep the peace while at the same time stirring up this crowd of people. I'm sure, yeah. That statement isn't going to age like milk in about fucking 20 minutes.
99% of people here don't want to be in this situation.
Yeah.
Close to 3 p.m., state and local police begin to prepare for the eventual move towards the house. Briscoe, the South Burlington deputy chief, briefs his officers on the plan. The warrant is back before the judge, and once that happens, ICE will go in the house.
Once they get that signed, that is a criminal arrest warrant. It's no longer the civil warrant that we're prohibited from engaging in.
Bro, go in later.
The ICE agents and their team are going to expect is a path to be cleared for them so they can get to the front door. We are not going to put our hands on anyone unless we see someone being unlawfully assaulted. If we see anyone being unlawfully assaulted, if it is a civilian that is being unlawfully assaulted by a police
we're going to
officer,
detain, right? They're going to detain, and then what? They're going to get they're going to get a resisting charge or whatever. Bunch of people are going to get angry. Giant fight. That's what I'm expecting.
Any agency, our agency or any other agency, whether it be local.
This is like why like police officers need to, and ICE agents for that matter, need to engage in de-escalation tactics, not escalation. Right? Because ultimately by increasing the escalation, it's only going to make matters worse for everyone involved.
State or federal, we still have that legal mandate to intervene.
The warrant gets signed at 4:20. ICE agent Colton Riley asks local
Here
police
comes.
if they're going to do anything.
ICE out!
Now involved
what you fellas gonna get.
What are you doing?
I got a criminal judicial warrant in hand.
Yeah.
The crowd follows Riley. No one is exactly sure what's next. Some protesters shout and tell state police not to help ICE.
So you're going to let him make it a national incident in your home state, gentlemen? Hey, chiseled jawlines. What's up?
Hey, chiseled jawlines is wild, bro. Hey, chiseled jawlines. That's hilarious. All right, give me one quick second. I'm gonna get some drink. Give me a moment. It will not take me long. I'm not even gonna do the AFK thing because it's right here. Wait, where's my cup? Fuck, I do need to do the AFK thing. Gotta get my cup. Where the fuck is my cup? My cat made a mess on the stairwell, so I will be right back. Let me put some music on or something. And I'm just gonna be AFK. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got more coming up. Just gonna put some music on. I thought it was gonna only take me just a second, but it turns out no, that is not the case. Just give me a quick moment. It will not take long. All right. Sorry, y'all. Got my supplies. Just gotta fill my drink. All right. Yes. Very well. Very well. We are back. I have here just some diet and something special. My dad, he got me some of this stuff for my birthday. Very nice of him. But here, I'll show you. We have here a beautiful Glenlivet 18-year Scotch. Single malt Scotch whiskey. Let us decant the drink. Very beautiful. I love that orange tint that you have with a good single malt whiskey. Scotch. Doesn't need a lot, just a little bit. It's a tasting drink. It's not something you chug. Ski Boy says, let's get trashed. Nope. This is not for trashing. This is for tasting. Very strong aroma. Honey. It's like you could smell the oak barrel. Oh, very strong on the honey. Absolutely delicious. As it says, so what's progressive here? I am. I'm progressive as shit. I'm woke as shit.
Lozier with state police approaches Riley. Lozier appears angry about something Riley...
This is fabulous. But I do like it's very yeah, the pervasive flavor that I'm getting out of this is very honey. Lots and lots of honey. Totally just coated with a honey, very strong aged barrel. Very nice.
Riley did, though it's unclear what exactly.
Who told you to do that?
Do what?
What you just did? Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
Who told you to do that? You think that's a fucking good idea?
Around 5:10, federal agents issue a dispersal order.
Ladies and gentlemen, federal law enforcement has received a judicial arrest warrant for Mr. Corona Sanchez. Please allow law enforcement to execute the judicial warrant peacefully for everyone's safety.
You can't even hear the dispersal order. This is not going to go well.
Nope. Why would they leave? They're not going to leave. They believe in human rights.
Just before 5:30, the SWAT teams arrive. ICE has their unit here. So does Vermont State Police.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Protesters close in around the house. A group of people refuse to move from the front step. The state police tactical team's job is to create a corridor for ICE to enter the house.
Go this way.
You are Vermont State Troopers. Serve your community.
Can I get you to move out of the way, please?
Nice out. This is family. This is family.
Please get you to move out of the way.
This is family. We
Yo,
can't let you
based.
Let's go. Hey, we need everybody to separate. Out of the way. Come on, come on.
That's crazy. If only if ICE could just not be there and then none of this would be happening. But no, you can't. Yo, pouring water on somebody like in the cold, that is some dastardly behavior, bro. That is crazy.
Right over this way, come on through. Hello. There we go. Thank you.
Good God, dude. This is chaos. Don't do this. Chaos, absolute chaos. Mayhem.
Watch your back, watch your back.
Once state police clear the way, the ICE tactical team breaks down the door.
Boo, ICE.
State and local police maintain a path to the house, and while ICE are inside, they keep back the protesters. There are 4 people in the house, 2 Ecuadorian women, a Honduran man, and a teenager. None of them are Davy Daniel Corona Sanchez, the man ICE has a warrant to arrest. The ICE agents ask for supplies to search the attic for Corona Sanchez. But Vermont State Police say that's a step too far.
We're not going to be able to bring anything. We're in a supporting role and they don't have it.
Okay.
As ICE searches the house, the crowd grows more upset.
We can be anywhere we want. Fuck you. You didn't any of us.
Shame on you all. Shame on you.
True. Shame on ICE. Shame on the police cooperating with ICE. Shame on the governor for acting on behalf of ICE. Absolutely ridiculous. Should never happen. They're curtailing people's basic inalienable rights. They're not providing any court sentencing as a result of these people who are quote unquote illegal. That's why there's so many people that were legal immigrants being killed and shot by ICE. So yeah, 100%.
There's an attic. I know. If he's not in the house.
Based.
In this moment,
Based
for the
Vermont.
protesters, local and state police have just enabled ICE to detain an immigrant family.
Remember this shit. Put your hands on me. I remember that.
Try not to kill yourself.
You fucking coward.
Let's see. You have to have respect the law of the country you travel to. If you don't wish to respect it, then don't travel to it. Hey, HoloRen, you're aware that Donald Trump was convicted on 34 counts of fraud, which is a felony, and entering the country illegally without paperwork is a misdemeanor. You're just being a racist douchebag, and you're an inconsistent piece of garbage. But I don't know. Maybe you disagree with me. Call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'd be more than happy to hear you out. Just call in. Non sequitur? Well, it is a misdemeanor, is it not? That's not a non sequitur. I'm addressing specifically that it is that it is a misdemeanor. This is addressed in courts. They're not even getting court proceedings. They're just getting expedited, deported.
After 20 minutes, ICE emerges from the house with 3 adults in
You're a
handcuffs.
clown.
ICE doesn't have warrants for any of these people, and they did not find Corona Sanchez in the house. They leave the team.
Bro is crashing out. No, I'm just pointing out that you're wrong. You're a hypocrite. You sit there and claim that you want, law and order. Meanwhile, the president of the United States is the least amount of law and order. I'm not wrong when I say that you're like this.
Teenager inside.
Keep protesting. We love you. But back up. Back up. You back up, motherfucker! Hey. You back the fuck up, motherfucker!
Hey, hey, I don't want to grab you, okay? I know you can stay here. I don't want to grab you. There you go.
Brother said immigrant is a race. No, not typically, but I know what you guys are doing. I mean, they commonly apply profiling. There was an instance of a person who is a legal immigrant or legal to the United States, but did not speak English. They looked like they were Mexican, and the person put on the police report that they thought that they could have been an illegal immigrant. This resulted in ICE trying this person, despite them having a birth certificate to the United States and just not having spoken English. The person was actually waiving the certificate in court, saying, hey, look, they're a citizen, just release them. And they could not release them because they were under federal ICE custody, and because they were in a state court, could not legally release them. They did not have jurisdiction over the federal ICE agents. That's profiling, by the way. That's profiling on the basis of what someone looks like, their race.
Police had a clear plan for how to get into the house, but no plan to get out.
Take the road.
Oh no.
We gotta open up that road. We gotta take the road.
Protesters start to link arms just south of the home, forming a human chain that blocks the ICE cars from leaving.
They're not going to run you over. No, we're not running you over. We're going to move you, okay?
The state police tactical team forms a line against the protesters.
This is despicable.
It is despicable.
As the protesters try to block ICE agents from leaving the scene, they turn their anger towards state and local police.
Whoa, true and based from Blaster Master saying, if it's about immigration and border policy, why did you guys support the person that stopped the Bipartisan Border Policy Act that they tried to pass last year? It's about terrorizing people for you guys. To be honest, it was specifically so that way Donald Trump had something to run on. And so Donald Trump was calling in Republican politicians to strike down the bill. And by the way, he was successful in doing. So yeah, it wasn't about law and order. It was, I need a wedge issue to talk about to get to engage this Republican audience. I have something to run on. It's ridiculous.
I thought it was illegal for local police to help ICE.
We're stuck in a really bad spot here, right? We're trying to make sure everyone has their First Amendment rights are honored to be able to protest peacefully, right?
Like, I was just sobbing, watching our neighbors be pulled out of, like, isn't that heartbreaking for you?
Vermont police try to clear the road so ICE can leave with their detainees.
God, we need to do something different.
We're pushing, but if they want us to use force, it's going to get out too. That's the problem.
It's going to work, so we have to start taking one by one, making arrests.
Yeah. That's our only option.
Good?
Like, they don't want us to do that.
Get your fucking hand off of me! Get your fucking hand off my throat! Get your hand off my fucking throat!
Control the arms.
Fuck you!
Bro, this is insane.
Hold up. Let's get this one to custody. Hey,
You can't make this crap up, bro. You know what? You know what would probably have worked better? Not having ICE there. How about that? So the Scaly Boy says, do you think someone who reaches the conclusion that metaphorical idealism is true can be just as rigorous and informed as someone who reaches conclusions to the strict materialism is true? That is a different subject.
Relax, take a big deep breath.
There are too many protesters for the police to arrest everyone, so state police ask to deploy gas to disperse the crowd.
We need chemicals. We're getting gas. That needs to be relayed to whoever
who's in charge. This is not sustainable.
We're going to need to use gas. We need to see. They're not.
Good God, dude. Dude, just stop. Just de-escalate. Just stop doing this. Stop. It's that simple. Just stop. Like, the Vermonters are obviously upset about this. Just leave them alone. It's ridiculous. They're like, no, we got to get these 2 people. Let's endanger like 50 American citizens, so that way we can get these 2 people. That's just actually insane.
So they said no to pepper spray.
Just like your buddy.
Now
you're officially a Nazi.
All right, guys, here we go.
You're a Nazi.
Hey, we're gonna need your help up here.
So troopers try another arrest.
You're going to be arrested one by one. So if you want to do that, you're all getting arrested. Do you want to come in peacefully or you want to resist?
We're just standing here.
I don't want to resist.
Okay, then come with us.
Absolutely shameful. Shameful. These are American citizens. Shameful. Completely inappropriate. Totally unacceptable. These people are the ones that say law and order when they're causing chaos like this. Do you really think they're about law and order, or do you think they're about hating immigrants?
That's one.
They quickly realize that strategy won't clear the road.
They're just starting to grab onto us, start pulling in. Again, we have to either use OC, we have to use something to level the playing field.
Exactly what we're asking for. It's going to get dark. Yep. In a half hour. That's a whole different element. We're at a crossroads. Either we have to ramp it up. We can't walk away.
Based. No ICE collaboration. Based.
To move that crowd, so we have to use other tools to our disposal. And I know they don't want to. What are we saying?
Everybody's saying no gas.
I have no respect for anyone who supports this shit. Absolutely true. 100%. 100% and based. Realizing that there are things more important than rules. It's principle that matters, not rules. Rules are for people that are unironically idiotic. Principles are for people that have that have logic on their side.
Might as well be ICE agents. You're here helping them.
Meanwhile, ICE agents try maneuvering one of their cars over the median to escape. Protesters swarm around the car, and police rush to shove them back. Burlington police, who otherwise had a backseat role, jump into action.
Of course, they jump into action
as
soon as there's
The
resistance.
people in the street.
Please get back. Please
They don't stop ICE, though. Shameful.
Step back. Step back.
You sadly need rules, law, and order. I didn't say have no rules. I'm saying that if you agree with rules on the basis of rules' sake, well, I think you have a bit of a moral dilemma here. The Maoist purges were legal. The Stalinist purges were legal. The Nazi purges were legal. Apartheid was legal. Forcing what was it? All of these immoral actions were legal, and they were codified into law. Obviously, we don't consider it to be right, correct? You probably have an underlying principle that says maybe we shouldn't follow that law. This is basic shit.
Back up, police! Watch out! Get out of the way!
This oak barrel is so good, guys. If you like a good scotch, this is a very good one.
You okay?
After the ICE van drives off, one protester appears to throw an umbrella into the crowd. Burlington police rush after her.
Stop moving! Put your hands behind your back! Put your hands behind your back! Get back!
ICE shouldn't even be there. They just shouldn't be there. They shouldn't be there. Leave. Come back another time. This is ridiculous. This is just someone that is using their right to protest. This is insane.
Stop moving!
John Castle calling me an alcoholic. Oh, beautiful. Why don't you call in? Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Let's have a discussion.
Please help me. I can ask him. I can ask him. I can't see.
I have like this
Police
much.
detained two
And he's like, "You're an
protesters here."
alcoholic." That's
Burlington
wild.
Police Corporal Julian Gonzalez pushes two others to the ground
That's
as
wild.
officers
You guys are
lead
clowns.
one of the detained protesters away.
Back up. You don't touch me. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Don't touch me. You already said uncover his eyes. We need a name.
Go to the side. Go to the side.
Halloran is saying no one is calling that number though. Yo, someone called the number earlier. What do you mean? You just fucking wait. People call the number. People do call the number. It is there.
Back up. Back up. Who do you think you are? You're done. You're done. Take a back seat for a minute. No, who the hell are you?
ICE agents managed to leave with the immigrants they've detained.
You're baiting me.
What, you want to debate, working man?
Oh, you're baiting me, bro. You're baiting me so hard. Oh, yeah. I want to do a little.
What would you like to talk about, working man?
I wanted to talk about how if you support these protests, you also have to be in say that January 6th was an acceptable protest.
Wait, what?
You think that these are equivocal?
Yeah.
All right, help me out. I don't think they're equivalent
If-
at all. You're talking about
if
you're talking about the peaceful transfer of power and resisting the peaceful transfer of power compared to like a bunch of ICE agents that decide to use strong arm tactics to bring in immigrants.
Well, if those protesters weren't there, they wouldn't have to use strong arm tactics, right? They could just, it's peaceful to just surrender yourself to the
Why not
law
just like
enforcement.
come
right?
back later?
Fine. Okay, they could come back later. But
And also just FYI, right? It's like a misdemeanor, right? Like the person who is being convicted of this is committing a misdemeanor. You're aware of that, right? It's a misdemeanor.
That's fine, but you need to enforce misdemeanors as well, right?
So, like, are you this passionate about jaywalking?
No.
Why? It's a misdemeanor, and lots of people break that one. We should be we should be enforcing jaywalking, right?
If it was if there was a lot of jaywalkers in a certain area,
there are a lot of jaywalkers. It's true. There's a lot of jaywalkers.
If there were a lot of jaywalkers in a certain area, and it was something that community, that people there wanted to regulate and enforce, they would be jail. They would enforce that misdemeanor, right? Does that make sense?
Well, I don't think. I think jaywalking should be fine. I'm just saying, like, people don't look at this as like a problem, right? Is my point. The point that I'm trying to make is that it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to sit there and want to jail people on the basis of this misdemeanor. This is all intended to collect two people. They're assaulting tons and tons of Americans that are expressing their free right to protest, and which is much worse than a misdemeanor. That's a felony.
Okay. And
So
then
then
you
what-
say,
So then what the fuck
J6
is this?
Just fine, right?
So are you
But just
in
say
favor of the rule of law or no?
Just say January 6th was a legitimate protest, and
Not at
that's
all.
it.
Not at all. It's the
okay.
difference of a peaceful
Okay.
transfer of power. These aren't even remotely the same.
They are protesting. Whatever they're protesting is fine. It's their First Amendment.
So you think that it is your First Amendment right to destroy the Capitol building, to walk in
Destroy.
and
I said
vandalize the offices, vandalize the Capitol building? You think that that's your
No.
First Amendment right?
No, I didn't say
Okay,
that. I said the
so it's not your First Amendment right. I agree.
Yeah, when they went in there and vandalized and did all that stuff, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people there protesting.
Well, you
right?
were acting like that it was equivalent. Obviously, it's not equivalent. Would you agree with that? Now that you understand the logic here?
Wait. Should
Would
the
you
people
agree?
that
Say yes or no. Would you
I
agree
will
to that?
agree. I will agree. I will agree if you also agree to my thing. All right. Should the lady who threw the umbrella get arrested?
What, in the video? I wasn't watching that part. I didn't see that part. I was focusing on my farming run.
I thought
Somebody
they threw a bottle. They threw a bottle at them.
Oh, a bottle?
No,
Okay.
more ICE protesters with guns.
Hold on. I couldn't hear you.
The poor ICE guy with guns. He got a bottle thrown at him. Oh no.
Oh no! Don't give me the poor ice. I could say, oh, the
That
poor
poor ICE guy. You know, when he signed up and he wanted to brutalize a bunch of minorities. You know, we really should consider the ICE guy's feelings.
Oh no, I don't care about that. I just think, like, factually, I think it was a bottle. It was something, right? It wasn't an umbrella.
It was an umbrella. It was an umbrella. It said it was an umbrella. It was.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that didn't look like me. Damn.
Did you know that an umbrella is very, very bad at hurting somebody?
Does it matter though? Like assault is
think
assault.
about it like an umbrella, right? Like it's like was it furled? Was it like out?
Great. On the amendment show, it's all right to assault federal agents. It's okay.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. But as long as it's an umbrella.
I never said that. I'm saying that the ICE agent should never have even been there. It's ridiculous.
How? They have a job to do. They're not there for their health.
Yeah. Let's collect. Yeah. Have you ever? Let me ask you this. What about if someone just subscribed? I appreciate whoever just subscribed. Thank you. Why do you think police officers don't chase after people who are speeding?
To avoid, I guess, like collateral damage.
Correct.
Just the ones that don't have
it would
dash
actually
cams.
hurt. It would cause more harm to chase the person going really, really fast than it would be to just take their license plate down and then get them later.
Sure.
So how's this any different? Do you need to collect them right now? Really? Is that necessary? You got to collect them now. It's absolutely the most important thing ever. When there's like 5 dozen people in front of this person's house not wanting to let you take this man. Really? Now? You don't think it wouldn't cause a huge amount of a humanitarian disaster by trying to collect these 2 people?
No, I don't think so.
Bro, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Your brain's cooked. Your brain is cooked. Your brain is too MAGA coded.
I mean, it doesn't make a big deal. I'm agreeing with you. That's why I said no. It doesn't cause that much of a big deal. But what I'm saying is, the people to come back later, you're under the assumption that this person will probably be there, or they won't try to escape.
All right, maybe they escape. Maybe they're not there anymore. Okay, go elsewhere. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, that's not how you enforce the law. You don't say, well,
I'm saying you can enforce the law, but like in this situation, the cost far outweighs any benefit that you're getting by collecting this person. That's ridiculous.
What is the worst? What is the worst that happened here? What was the worst thing that happened? Anybody
What?
get
They're
injured?
like tackling a bunch of people down and like physically assaulting them. There's like a lot of them.
Yeah, those people are getting in the way of law enforcement. What do you think should happen to them?
Do you think that you should be able to protest?
It's called obstruction, Amender. Obstruction. There's a difference between
you can
and obstruction.
I mean, Amender, if somebody robs a bank,
Yeah, just
and
as I
then
would call it
stand in front of the
obstruction
police-
if you like went up against a bunch of Nazis. I agree. It would be obstruction. It's also based as fuck. And fuck 'em.
You're reframing it.
No, it's based as fuck. And I commend these American patriots for fighting against fascism. Yeah.
I knew you.
I don't care if it's illegal. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them.
You win. You win.
It was fine.
Hey,
Hold on. It was a peaceful protest until they started obstructing the police. That's the problem. It was peaceful until they started
I don't give a
obstructing.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I do.
I don't give a fuck.
Ever even around law enforcement?
Vermonters obviously were not in favor of ICE coming into their town and fucking up their shit. They were not in favor of that. They wanted that to not happen.
Sure, but there are obstruction laws. People still have to follow the laws.
Don't care.
Don't
care. Don't care. It's a shitty law. Do the right thing. Don't do things because it's just because the fucking law tells you to.
So First Amendment, you're not a legalist then?
No, I use
Okay, you don't believe in the
principles.
law.
I operate on principles, not on the basis because some fucking rule book somewhere says it.
Well, those ICE agents had different principles, so
Yeah,
you're actually
their ICE
justified now.
agents is to be a little piggy. Be a little piggy. Be a good little piggy and follow the fascist leader.
I don't stand for them. But if you're going to deride the rule of law, then what's your argument against the ICE agents?
What's my argument against the ICE agents? Yeah, it's a humanitarian disaster. I don't like these ICE agents. They shouldn't be there. Why not have like proper court proceedings? Why not expedite how immigration enforcement works in the United States?
So so
they
law
had a
does
warrant.
matter.
They were waiting for a warrant. That is the proper procedure.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. They get their fucking fake ass warrant. They get their fake ass warrant. Yeah, that's what they do. They do. They use a fake warrant. They literally use warrants by people that aren't even judges. They'll sit there and slip that under your doorstep like, hey, we got an official warrant. But when you read it, it's not actually a warrant. It's just some fucking piece of paper that was printed by some fucking ice shill that isn't even a judge. They just codify and sign these warrants with no fucking credence whatsoever. It needs to be an actual fucking judge.
Yeah, and you can fight that in the courts.
Okay, but do you understand like the nightmare that this is? Just don't fucking be there. Don't be there. Go back later when there's no people. Right? Where this is not going to be a giant fucking issue where you're going to injure a bunch of citizens. It's ridiculous. Over 2 people? Seriously? You're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, but
how does this feed the American public?
What? Are you in favor of ICE?
No, I'm saying this video, I'm not entirely sure how half of this country would look at that video and interpret it.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, I'm interpreting this as this is unjust. I think anybody who in their right mind would look at this and go, this is absolutely unjust.
Yeah, and you're the other half that isn't fueled by it. There's another half of this country that is fueled by it.
I think you should be more.
I would say even less. ICE is incredibly unpopular.
Well, to be consistent,
I think over half of Americans, by the way, over half of Americans currently want not to reform ICE, but to abolish ICE. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, but to be consistent, you would say it's unprincipled, not unjust, because this is literal justice happening.
No, it's not justice. No, it's not. It is using law to commit unjust actions.
Well, we're going to have to disagree there, because if they're following the procedures of the law enforcement, I mean, that is what if you break the law, you enforce the law. That's supposed to be justice, right?
I mean, with ICE, they probably aren't following the procedure.
Sure. I'm just more or less worried.
Is this open floor, or is this still a discussion between me and the working man? Are we done?
No. Yeah. I mean, I can't argue if they fake warrants and shit like that. Like, what am I going to say to that? They just make up their own warrants, and these people are Nazis. I don't have any arguments against that.
They do, bro. They do. They make up their own warrants. I'm serious.
All right. Hey, I'll take your word for it. All right.
There we go. Let me show you.
If they had a warrant, would they be justified? If they had a legitimate warrant.
They issue an administrative warrant that differs significantly from court-issued judicial warrants.
Yeah, I'm not a legal person, so I don't know the difference between them. But if they have some sort of authority,
so they are internal documents. The administrative warrants are internal documents that are generated and signed by the ICE or Department of Homeland Security officials, not a neutral court judge. ICE asserts that the administrative documents can be used to execute final orders of removal. They do not carry the same legal weight as a court-ordered search warrant. This is off of the Brennan Center of Justice, by the way.
Well, what do we know?
It is effectively warrantless search entry.
Well, what do we know about the warrant that these ICE officers obtained? Because it seems like they were waiting for a judge to sign the warrant, and then once they had that approval, they were going in. That's why they were waiting, and the police were there to make sure.
Yeah, they're there waiting for an administrative warrant, not an actual warrant, but a bullshit fake ass warrant that doesn't actually have the same legal precedent as a signed court. The reason why you have a warrant to begin with is so that way there's an arbitrary third party that can look at it and determine whether or not it's just or unjust. If you're ICE and you're signing your own warrants, you have removed the check and balance that enables that to work.
But don't they hire people specifically to be unbiased to do that? Isn't that like a
It's
function of
within
some?
ICE. Its own internal investigation does it. Not a
Yeah, but ICE
separate
is not.
third-party individual that is unbiased.
To just say, is there a difference between an actual
I'm gonna have
search
to
warrant where
pause
they
for
can
a
search a
second.
property versus ICE is only granted the authority to take apprehension of the person that they're after, and they can actually search a property? Is that a thing at all, or no?
No, this is just the difference between an administrative and a judicial warrant. They should have a judicial warrant by an actual judge, not by some internal ICE representative. It's ridiculous. Should never happen. Should never happen. Totally unacceptable. Anyway, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to call in and have a discussion, we could do so. Let's finish the video.
I did want to ask you a question, Amender.
Wah, wah. Wah. Wah, Luigi. Oh, sorry.
Wario.
All right, I'm back. I had another bee attack.
What do you
Now
want?
go ahead and
Kiss?
finish the video. I'll ask you the question after.
Okay.
Remaining vehicles.
Go for it, Wiki Man.
I know, you're being nice to me, thank you. I know you're not. You're being very nice, thank you. I'm trying to be too. We're both doing what we think is best.
So First Amendment, or what are your thoughts on the Second Amendment then?
I'm in favor of the Second Amendment, but I do think that a well-regulated militia is important. We should increase our red flag laws. There are laws that I know do work on a state-by-state basis, and it should be extended to a federal.
So you want Trump in control of those red flag laws?
No.
Or Republicans?
No.
So who determines what the red flag laws are?
I would say like a gun advocacy group. An anti-gun advocacy group would probably be best.
So something outside of our jurisdiction as voters?
What? How do you think laws are passed?
By Congress?
Yes. Who writes the bills?
What do you, sorry. When you say anti-gun
An advocate,
advocacy
usually
group,
an advocacy group are the people that write the bills to then present to Congress.
okay. So anti-gun people should be in control of our Second Amendment rights.
I mean, if it passes, only if it passes.
And who passes that? Our representatives?
Yes.
Cool. So
I'm
your
really
thoughts
sorry.
are it should just, if you had your say in it, what would you say?
I think we should have red flag laws. There are rules that do empirically work on a state-by-state basis that do reduce gun violence. And I would apply those
Okay.
laws at a federal level.
And we're dealing with Nazi state officials and federal officials who are harming our citizens on the streets, and we should give that back to the same government that is doing the same thing.
For the next year and a half. But let's be honest. I mean, we're only a step away from them going like, okay, well, trans people can't be trusted with guns, and they're going to want to take those away. They don't care about the Second Amendment. They never did. It's all about control.
Yeah, so
It
why
has
give
nothing
them,
to do with the Second
why
Amendment.
give them, sorry. Why give them that power at all then? Why give any advocacy
They
group
do
or
have that.
any...
They have that power now.
Not in the meantime now.
They do. They do. They do. They can
Yeah,
pass
true.
laws for
There's-
guns right now.
So that's what I'm saying. They shouldn't have that power though.
No, I just think that this would be meaningful gun reform. I don't know what how this is a gotcha. This is just simply, hey, get the laws, pass the laws.
No.
They
Sorry,
have this
I'm not
power
saying that.
already to do this. So I don't know what your argument is.
I don't want to give any leeway to the government because I don't trust Trump or anyone who follows him to enforce it. in a way that actually benefits society and just
Okay, but he's only got like another year and a half and he's done.
Okay, well, that doesn't mean there's not someone worse on the horizon.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we already passed
That's about it.
laws. Like this is just arguing we should not have any laws passed whatsoever. That's silly.
Yeah, I should say because I do agree with you. We do need laws of some sort.
Tim
Like red
Tam
flag
is
laws,
saying
like you
law
said.
and order, bud! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! That's why we should vote in a literal fucking felon, because we're all about that law and order. Y'all are clowns, bro.
Now that ICE has left the scene with the detainees, the state police
I just believe in
tactical
Second
team
Amendments
attempts to
because
leave.
of certain content on this channel they've been showing.
I mean, I'm in favor of the Second Amendment. I just think that there should be there should be red flag laws and checks and balances. I think that's really important.
Totally agree. It just needs to be very honed in on the scope of it.
By the way, are you watching my live? Because we're watching a video. I don't know if you wanted to have like a full discussion on this.
Me, I'm just watching your Discord right now.
Okay.
I'll switch back to you.
This is dumb.
But protesters have not relented, and troopers themselves are scared.
It's getting dark. They're going to start trying to hurt people. Socko, get in the van. Hang on.
So 1, 2. Oh, that was a rock.
Yep, here we go. I'm telling you.
Who threw that one?
Thanks, yeah.
Socko, I'm going to start just spraying people.
Can we start using
Bro, dude, imagine you're just like, oh man, I'm afraid of these protesters, and then the response is, all right, everybody, I'm gonna get out there, I'm just gonna start randomly spraying people. Bro, just don't be there. God, why? I am ashamed that tax money goes towards this. This is insane.
Are you accounted for in here?
Yeah, they're throwing rocks and stuff at our...
Yep.
There's also a guy right on our fender, too.
Let's keep going.
Let's go. Get out of the way from Todd.
Go.
Now, are they going to be able to get out?
Now stop right up here. Stop right here. Stop right here. I just want to make sure they're good. Stop. Stop the car.
They stop to see if their colleagues need help.
Out. Going out.
411, you guys all right?
They're coming. What is the fucking plan? Give me your pepper spray.
I just want to make sure they're not overrun and dead.
Want this? Hey, somebody's got to watch it.
Just then, they realize a protester is running toward their van.
Go.
The protester strikes the back of the van. The window shatters.
Based protester. Well, maybe not the shattering of the window, but still based.
Back up. Somebody give me a flashlight. It's fine. Don't blink, Griff. Let me just look. Look back for a minute.
I don't like how there's no communication on the radio whatsoever.
Which side? What the fuck is our leadership doing? Hang on. I know.
The state police SWAT team has left, but back on Dorset Street, protesters have surrounded an ICE vehicle that had its tires slashed. The feds refuse to abandon the car. State police try to defuse the latest standoff.
Can we just show them there's nobody in the back seat? Just crack the windows a little bit so they know that you don't have anybody?
That's okay. Yeah.
Guys, listen up for a second. There's nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Fuck you.
We're gonna. No one's fucking listening to you.
An ICE agent tells a state trooper that ICE is calling in its SWAT team to retrieve the car.
Oh, SRT team is en route and they're just going to start dumping
This guy doesn't even know how to do his job.
Okay. Their SRT team is on the way back.
Okay.
It's going to cause major issues.
Yeah, that's why I want us out of here.
ICE unleashes its tactical team. They clear the protesters with flashbangs, chemical irritants, and pepper balls.
Oh my. This is a dude, can we just all agree, right? ICE just shouldn't be here. Please, can we just all agree like that ICE should have just stepped the fuck away from this like hours ago?
This should have been done and resolved so much easier. What is happening? Also, I'm just baffled the fact that a fucking random protester decided to run up on a fucking SWAT team truck and bash the windows. That dude should have been fucking shot. Like, what the fuck?
No. You got to get the hell out. No. Don't fire on anybody. Just leave. Literally, just leave. Just leave.
No.
This problem goes away by just leaving. Seriously, just leave.
Left, sure. I'm just saying a dude shouldn't be running up on SWAT like that. What the fuck? That's not ICE.
They're upset. Leave. They're upset. Leave. Just leave. Leave. This problem goes away by just leaving. Seriously. You realize that as cops, what you should be doing is de-escalating situation. Their presence is not de-escalating the situation. It is escalating the situation. So what you do to de-escalate, what you do in this situation, I'm not saying all situations that they should be leaving. In this particular situation, they should be leaving. Yes, leave. Come back later. Unironically, like don't waste your time with this. This is a bad idea.
The SWAT team left, and a protester ran up to the SWAT car.
Keep going. Leave. Keep going. Seriously.
How do you leave your man behind? Remember that they slashed the tires.
All right, then go fucking collect them. Like, be like, radio them. Be like, hey, we're a couple blocks down. Like, this is not that hard. Just leave. Get out of fucking visual. Just leave.
And collect
seriously, this is not hard. Right. It's not a hard concept.
Got it.
Absolute clowns, bro. Clowns. ICE shouldn't be here. The SWAT team shouldn't be here. Total fucking complete failure from Vermont. And the federal ICE agents. Total failure.
Should you be more in favor of ICE if they handled it in a better way?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Total chaos. Why do all this? This is just stupid. Actual brain rot, bro. Actual brain rot.
I feel like in 30 years, they're just going to put a black and white filter over this, and it'll be like the Vietnam War all over again.
Yeah, right. This is total ridiculous. Completely ridiculous.
So that means we'll get some really good songs, and this will kind of be all we worth it.
It ends with the violent confrontation between ICE and protesters that local and state police had worked all day to prevent.
It lasted 12 hours. Just leave. Just leave. This is not worth it. Why are you doing this? What's the point? Just leave.
So
you're going to injure so many people over this. There's no reason. You're going to do way more damage than the entire lifetime of this single fucking assume that the illegal immigrant is unironically like a violent person, whatever fucking bullshit the right wing wants to throw at you. They would likely do less damage than just fucking leaving.
I agree. And there was a midway through the video, one of the officers, not even from like ICE, but the SWAT team, said there was a complete breakdown in communication from the HQ.
K Square is putting this on lawful protesters, saying exactly the citizens committing crimes should leave. Maybe you should leave. You're a clown. What? You're gonna equate a trained law enforcement officer over like citizens protesting? You're actually a fucking clown, bro.
Amender, so ICE pulled up to New York City. Now, the NYPD had a standoff with them, but what ended up happening is that ICE had to use kid gloves in New York City with NYPD watching them, and they ended up doing everything as fast as possible and getting out. The fact that it took 12 hours and almost a riot in Vermont is insane. Yeah. Insane. That is not acceptable.
In the aftermath of the raid, state and local police blasted ICE's conduct.
From the beginning, this plan was not...
So you want them to be more professional?
You don't know what obstruction is. I do know what obstruction is. I don't care. You don't care about law and order. You literally voted in the least law and order president ever of all time. I don't give a... Like, if you don't give a fuck about the law, then why the fuck should I give a crap about the law? Seriously. Why do you get to be a fucking constant hypocrite, constantly day in and day out? No, I'm going to operate on the basis of principles. And my principle is this is fucked up. You could actually reduce harm by just leaving. Don't be there. If you're ICE and you see a bunch of people protesting and you know it's going to result in dozens of injuries, like, dude, just leave. Come back later. Come back when there's no people there. Like, this is not hard. Like, you're just an idiot by thinking, oh, we're going to follow the rules and follow the law because I hate brown people. But also, pedophile president deserves to be in office. And also, he's convicted of 34 counts of felony, despite the fact that being an illegal immigrant is actually just a misdemeanor. And most people don't even like to think that as being the case. Fucking clowns, bro. Y'all are hypocrites. Absolute fucking clowns. Every single one of these right-wingers. They don't give a fuck about law and order. They never gave a crap about law and order. They just use the law where it's convenient to justify punishing brown people. Because let's be honest, they're just racist. They don't care about white people. They don't care about brown people. You're brown. Sorry, you're not white. You deserve less rights. That's how it works. Absolute clown. Anyway. Sorry, there was my crash out.
Mommy, daddy's scaring me.
All right, let's take a look at another video.
I voted for Kamala, and I think ICE is kind of in the right.
Amanda is scary right now. You're scaring me right now.
You think that they're in the right? Look at you! Wow, holy crap! Kill me.
No, I just said that to get your attention. No, I think everyone should have just dispersed. Not a good vibe overall. Not a good vibe from everyone.
No, I mean, listen, people have a right to peaceably assemble and protest, right? As a result, they're going to be trying to avoid these people from getting deported by ICE. These Vermont people were clearly upset about it and didn't want to, so they're going to legally and validly protest. If you see that your presence is riling them up and getting them to the point of violence, dude, just leave. It ain't worth it. You're talking about two people that is like, okay, they could be potentially illegal, whatever. Hey, maybe even presume they're a violent offender, like the fucking right. They're not. Let's be honest. They're not. Like, I think it was like found that over 90% of the people have been found having committed not any violent crime, no crime at all. None. Zero crimes. This is, I think, over 90% of the people that have been deported committed no crimes at all. So, okay. Under that basis,
I can tell it's Vermont because those protesters were operating off a lot of white privilege.
under that basis, I'm sorry. This is a totally unjustifiable. It doesn't make any damn sense. Anyway, let's take a look at some other. Let's change up the topic. Let's look at this patrolling Wisconsin, saying 36-year-old man-child is upset that he has to grow up. All right, let's take a look.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Good. You just want to come out and talk to me real quick?
Sure.
What's your name?
I'm Mason.
You're Mason?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, my mom just came in my room, told me I had to get out.
Bro, what is this shirt, bro? Can we talk about what's this shirt, guys?
That shirt looks fire.
This shirt is wild. Where can I get a shirt like that? That's crazy.
Heck yeah.
Also, 36, living with your parents. Listen, I get it. The economy's rough. It's rough, man. I've seen so many people where they've ended up moving out and then they end up moving back in with their parents because they just can't afford it or just some crap happens. They lose their job and they're like, all right, I got to move in with my mom and dad. Did I tell you I had to move back in with my mom for about a month? And it was because that I had just signed an agreement with some people that were renting an apartment. They gave me my own room. Hey, we got the Ski Boy who just donated $20 USD. Thank you so much, the Ski Boy. Shout out to the Ski Boy saying, keep up the good stream. Appreciate you very much, Ski Boy. Appreciate you guys very much.
I appreciate you too.
And if you guys...
I love you, First Amender.
Wow. That's you? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. If you guys are not subscribed, that is a free way to support the channel. Do hit subscribe if you are not subscribed, and hit like if you like more progressive content. You want to see your feed filled with more progressive stuff, not more of this right-wing garbage that's been pushed to you by Peter Thiel. Anyway, let's watch the video.
Yeah. Oh. Hi.
I'm not really progressive.
Can you Michelle, believe that? Michelle, want to come out and talk to Deb quick?
Get him out of here. I feel up in the way too much.
You talk to Deb.
Okay, come on. Step in. Okay. Let's go. Drugs. He has beat me up for months. Let's go in here. Even my roommate goes to don't
That's wild.
Because he's a good guy. I'm almost 60 years old, Deb. Mm-hmm. And I let him move in, and he's a druggie.
How long has he been living here?
4 years now.
4 years? Okay.
4 years? Okay. Oh, no.
I don't want him in here.
Okay, so what happened today? This is Emma. Come on in.
I went up because he did something last night that he shouldn't have done.
Okay.
With my car.
Okay.
And I simply quietly said, Mason, you can't drive my car anymore, okay? I said, it's my car and I just don't trust you.
Dude, why do you not have... Well, hold on. Why does he not... He's 36. Why do you not have your own car by now? What? That's crazy. If you don't have your own car, bro, like out of all the things, right? I get like rent's expensive. I get it.
It's very classist.
You can get, no, come on, you can get a car.
Yeah, that is. And it depends what state it is. Like,
bro,
come on.
I will show you a car, fucking $2,000. It works. Okay, you can get a car.
Very classist of you.
Why get a car?
Why get a car? Like you're living with your mom. If you have a job, you can get a car. I'm sorry. Right? Maybe not rent, right? Maybe you're working fast food. Maybe it's rough. Okay, I get it. Job market's tough.
Okay, Rush Limbaugh. Okay, Rush Limbaugh. Okay.
What?
Let's hear more.
I'm saying, listen, I'm a progressive, but I'm also a realist. Okay, I understand that it's like, hey, there's a level of responsibility that does need to happen here, right? Come on. Are you kidding me?
Nope, it's
Return
one or the
to
other.
DC says $2,000 will not work. That is not true. You could absolutely buy a car for $2,000. I found them, 100,000 miles. You can find an old Toyota. They'll work. They'll work just fine.
Oh yeah, there's cars on my street.
Get a car.
Less than
Get
that, yeah.
a car. Get a car. Right? If you want to have independence, and you're in the United States, you need a car. And honestly, just working at some fast food place for a little while, living with your parents, you could get yourself a car. There's nothing like, 1 year of working. Let's assume that you're getting paid the lowest possible. You got that's $24,000, right? $24,000. Obviously you're probably not going to you're probably going to have some bills, like you got your cell phone bill and all that stuff. Maybe you're probably helping the parents out, but you can get a car. Bullshit. You can get a car.
And money to,
why are you pushing
money
hard?
to donate to First Amender?
Huh? Well, okay. Hold on. Chaos, you're in New York City. You don't count.
Yeah.
If you have public infrastructure, you don't need a car. But for most of the United States, most people got to get a car if they want to get somewhere.
Yeah. I live in car-centric country. Yep. You need a car.
You need a car. Seriously. Anyway.
He blew a gasket. He's been in my face, spitting at me, pushing at me, taking my phone, throwing my phone. He threw himself down the steps and told, I'm going to tell everybody you threw me down the steps.
That's
I never
terrible.
touched him.
Okay.
Why would I do that? He's got to get out of here. He needs help. And he's taking me down with him.
Okay.
I've called Unified before and they tried telling me how we can help him, but he doesn't want help.
Okay. Okay. So like then today you just went and told them that
that he's not taking my car.
Taking a car, okay.
That's all I said.
And then what happened? Then
he flew off his bed, he chased me down the steps, he grabbed my phone, he got in my face like this, going like this, spitting on me.
Okay.
That's terrible.
And then he said, I'm taking your phone. He threw my phone down.
Okay.
And it came apart.
Okay.
He said, I'm throwing myself down the steps and telling everybody you pushed me. And he did. They saw it in the driveway. I looked over them and I said, call. I don't know if it was Shelley.
Are you talking about like these stairs or the house?
them.
Oh, okay, okay.
He threw himself down there and said, I pushed him.
Okay.
He cannot live here anymore.
Okay.
He can't.
Okay.
36, almost 37.
Okay.
And whose name is on the
That's
car?
my age.
Mine.
That's my age.
So as far as that, so then he threw himself down. So like the neighbors were outside, you said?
They saw him go tumbling down because
Okay.
I think Corey was trying to say something to us. You know, Corey.
Okay.
The mentally challenged boy.
Oh, yep.
And he's such a sweetheart. And I think he was just trying to say something to us. And then they stopped looking at us and they said, call the cops. Because he wouldn't let me.
Okay. So then you said there was some stuff.
Which says mom had it coming? What? Why? They're just trying to help their son out. Calm down. Jesus. Y'all are wild.
That's gone on before like this. Like
Oh my God, over and over and over and over. He's threatened me. He's been in my face.
I could hear a little kitty in the background.
And I take it he's got nowhere else to go, I'm assuming.
Nowhere else to go.
Okay.
This is insane.
We got to figure this out. Hey, Mason, come over here.
I was fucking sleeping.
What's going on? Okay.
This shirt is not doing any justice. Like I just, something about this shirt and living it with your mom is just not sitting right with me. Am I crazy?
Yep.
There's something about this shirt that I'm just like, you got to change out this shirt. Like it just, I don't know. It's not a good look. It's not a good look when you're living with your mom and dad and you're wearing this shirt.
So what, did this just start this morning? She wants
It started 10 minutes ago. She goes, you're not taking my car anymore. That's my car. I don't need her car.
Okay.
And then she just starts going in. I say, I'll be out. I got to work in a couple hours. I'll be out. I said, you got to give me more than a day, though. I said, I'm a resident here. I said, I got to have longer than the end of the night.
Okay, let's go here with, see the same last name in?
Yeah.
Why is he scratching himself? This is
This
weird.
is actually insane. Like, I'll pack my stuff up. I'll be out of here before I even go to work.
What's your middle initial, Mason?
Mike, yes, your car. Put me through hell. And I'm just trying to reason with her. I'm like, what is going on? Like, what the is going on?
518 grand. If you want to add Michelle and Mason to the call, do you have other places you could stay?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right, why don't you have a seat on the stairs for me? I gotta check in with them.
I want to get some
Oh,
socks.
boy.
I want to get my shit and get out of here now.
Well, let's just.
Mom could absolutely because she said that she was pushed down the stairs by her son. Mom could absolutely push charges. And,
Wait, he's got a job and a car. I'm so confused. Why the fuck is he using his mom's car if he has a car and a job?
True.
Well, no, what she said was he threw himself down the stairs to say that she did that.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And it's obvious
Instead
this
of having
guy's
to go
a
that
fucking liar.
Let's
So
see.
Right,
right now and kind of stir things back up.
It
Let's
won't
just.
stir things up.
No, I know you. I'm not saying. I didn't mean to say it. You weren't. But just to kind of keep things cool, we're gonna have you.
I'm the nicest fucking guy. I don't want her in there lying.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check with what they're saying. If you just want to have a seat for me, real quick. Ooh, cat. Ah, dang it.
As Joe is saying, sad triple little sixer. I feel like either you're a bot or you're off your meds. I don't know what. I don't know which.
What's its name?
He can come out.
Okay.
The other one can't though.
Okay.
The other one's coming with me. That's what I'm most worried about.
Huh?
I'll talk to you. I'll talk in a second. Do you need to talk or?
Yeah, I was just trying to see, I guess, kind of where what's
We'll be able
touch
to
base here. Okay. Sounds
so,
good.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately that part. Well, the hiccup we have is that he lives here and he's set up residency, so we gotta. It's not like we can just tell him he's got to leave because this is his house.
What about me?
So,
This is
well,
my
no,
house.
I know that, but technically you have to evict him because you let him live
True.
here, set up his.
Actually
this
true.
is
You
his
have to give
house,
like a
so
30-day
ultimately,
notice.
If he doesn't want to leave, we can't force him to leave. You'd have to actually go through an eviction to
Yeah,
actually evict
give him
him and get him
30-day
out of your
notice.
house. If he doesn't choose to want to leave on his own, like if we say, hey, you got to go, you
Sad
leave,
but
if he
true.
agrees,
Sad but true.
great. But that's the hiccup when people, even though just same as if you have a spouse, you can't just kick them out because
I
you
sit here
don't.
wondering if when he's gonna fly out. Actually,
At least in the
So,
state of Florida,
yeah,
you
I
got to
mean,
give
that
a
was like
30-day
our-
notice.
That's one hiccup is trying to figure out getting him.
Well, how do I do that? Because he's got to go.
Yep, and yeah, do you have some?
Huh?
I'll talk in a second. Do you need to talk or?
Yeah, I was just trying to see, I guess, kind of where what's.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, ultimately that part would be going through the courthouse and doing an eviction through the courthouse. You have to go up there and file papers and then there's a hearing and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, that's to get him truly out of here. I mean, if he chooses to leave on his own, that's great. But I'm going to guess he's probably not going to do that.
Okay, so we're gonna wait till I get hurt.
Yeah. Well, I it's not my choice. I don't.
know it's not your choice,
It's the
Dad.
law. It sucks.
I know, it's the freaking law.
It sucks. It sucks.
I'm so sick of the law. I could just puke all these
Yeah.
little freaking loopholes. And
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, trust me, I'd love it if we could just say you got to go, but we can't do that. Now, granted, we still can deal with whatever's going on here today, but in the bigger
What
picture,
about my safety?
yeah, in the bigger, we got to figure out what's all going on. I wouldn't let him in yet. He
Don't
wants
let the
to.
cats in or him.
No.
I'm gonna start getting touched.
Just 1 second. Let's not. Hey, let's stay out here.
I'm gonna start
We just.
packing myself.
I know that, but we're gonna stay out here until we kind of figure out what's going on.
It's cold out here.
If you want to.
I was in bed sleeping.
I get it, but just.
Okay, so as far as she said today, she went upstairs to tell him that he can't use the car anymore because he did something.
Squatters' rights should apply to immigrants then. Yo, based. Based.
With the car.
Here, Mason. We'll just be a few more moments, all right?
So then she told me he couldn't use the car anymore. So then he got up, got all pissy, and was kind of in her face, and then threw her phone, and then eventually, like supposedly he got here and he threw himself down the stairs. She said he said I'm gonna throw myself down the stairs and then say that you did it, and then supposedly like Adrian and maybe Shelly were outside. So I don't know what they all saw.
He said, same story pretty much lines up. They got in an argument with the car. And she said, I want you out.
Yeah.
He said she was like reaching for him, and
You've already been talking longer than the entire
Mason,
event. You've
I
already been
understand,
talking
Mason,
longer than the
Mason.
entire thing.
Mason, we haven't. We've literally.
No, but she's already been talking longer than the entire event took place.
So just a few more seconds isn't gonna hurt anything, okay?
It is. It's freezing out.
I get it, but so he said she pushed him and then was hitting him, but it didn't cause him pain.
Mm-hmm.
So we
And
don't
she's
have that
yeah,
element
and
there,
she's
but-
saying that like yeah he said I'm throwing myself down the stairs and then accusing her of it. And I was supposedly there. She obviously wants him gone. I said well
He
you know
said he'll pack up and leave.
yeah, and he's got. I mean the car's hers, not his.
He said that.
Is there a different?
He says this car is his, and she is one in the garage that they were talking about.
Okay, we'd have to run it. She said the car comes back to her. So, but yeah, ultimately she doesn't want him here. And I said, well, ultimately, like I mean, if he doesn't leave, we have to evict him. So,
Here's some shoes for you. So this car is
That's
yours?
my boss's car.
It's your boss's car?
Yeah,
Who's it registered to?
To my boss.
Okay.
Tyler.
Okay.
In Fenimore.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll probably be staying with him or my grandma.
Okay.
Based boss letting you
I
borrow their
understand that. Just give it-
employee borrow a car? Based boss?
So yeah. And,
Based and friendly
so
boss just trying to do best
yeah,
for his
I mean, hopefully
workers?
He goes. I don't know. According to her, like he said, you know, I'm gonna do all this, and I mean, I don't know, I can go talk to Shelly and see if what they saw, because supposedly they were out here, if it looked like it, but I don't. And then she's like, there's other stuff that's happened between them, like he's gotten her face like that, but nothing, you know, like I don't know if there's enough for like other domestic situations without really getting like to get that squared away.
These come from my room.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. They just handed them to us.
So should I just let him pack up and leave and maybe do a referral on?
Yeah,
for DC?
yeah. And if you want, him, and then I'll run over and see if what they have
So I'll
to
go
say.
up with him to.
Yep.
These came out of my room, and I don't want anybody in my shit.
Well, the officer's gonna go with you just to make sure there's no.
That's fine.
Okay, you go pack stuff, and he's gonna go pack some stuff and then get out of here. That vehicle, this vehicle here, who's that?
That's his boss.
Okay, so he said, so he can take that one, obviously. Okay.
Man, that sucks to be freaking 36 living with your mom, man. That sucks.
I'm already living like I'm ready to go, so.
Yeah.
It's all in laundry basket. It's funny because 2 minutes before you guys got here, I said I'll leave. I'll call Grandma.
Please show
That
Kat.
firefighter guy that I was with
So I'll stay.
was like 33.
Please show Kat.
She's not a good.
I am hearing a very friendly kitty, and I need to see it.
She's not a good.
I want to see Kat.
I can bring you my cat.
Wow.
I can bring my cat.
Please present
Maybe
the cat.
Some little distance will be a good thing for.
I don't think he'll like my
Everybody.
cat. He's kind of a white nationalist.
Yeah.
Call your cat Adolf.
So today, everything was really fine until.
No,
like,
he's
you
named
found out
Mr.
that He did
Mittens.
something with the car.
But
so did he? It wasn't.
he has
this
some
car that he
questionable
took, it was your
opinions
car.
on certain groups of people.
Very kindly said, Mason, I don't want you taking the car anymore.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't want you to drive it anymore. I was very calm.
Because does he usually take? What car does he normally
He
drive?
takes my car to work. I let him.
Okay. And why? What is
well,
this car?
because sometimes I need my car, so Tyler
Okay.
lets him use it when he
Okay.
needs it. Yeah.
So he uses your car when he can. If not, then he can use Tyler's. But Tyler's car is one that he drives all the time. Okay. Okay. So must be an extra car of Tyler's.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So then, yeah. So you went and said it to him, and then that's just kind of.
Yeah, I was very nice. I don't.
Flew. Well, you knew because if you said it.
I knew he was gonna fly off the handle.
Yeah.
I knew he was.
Yeah.
I was like preparing myself for the worst, and
Right.
that's what happened. When I saw him throw himself down the steps,
Mhm.
I thought, oh my God, you're gonna break a bone. And then he said, you pushed me, and I'm like, I didn't even touch you.
And were you around at all or no?
No, by the time I came downstairs, they was already
Okay.
like outside
Okay.
in each other's faces.
Okay.
They've been kind of arguing since last night. So.
Okay. Okay. So like I'm assuming this kind of there's been a lot going on like with him. Has it been good for a while or
No,
okay,
never good.
it's never good. Okay.
No, I walked
Never
on
good.
eggshells in my own house.
Okay.
Yo, if your
Yeah,
if your parents are letting you stay with them, be respectful. Do yourself a favor. Be respectful. Very important. Very important. Right? They're doing you a solid. They do not have to do that.
That door so the cat don't get out.
For real, no
Yeah.
cap.
I mean, hopefully, obviously he's leaving. One thing is, even, I know it's probably hard, it's your kid, but you might just have to be like, you're not welcome back. Because you know that even if things get better for a week or two.
Oh my God, you
it'll
got to
probably
show me
go
this cat.
back
This
to
is
where
like the
it's been.
friendliest cat ever. I can hear
And
it.
it's time for him to be an adult.
It's a hard thing to do.
It is, but he's got to make these adult choices and be an adult and work and pay his own rent. And
My parents bought me my place,
That's very nice of them.
but I was getting paid a lot
You
less
can't
than
keep
the
putting
rest
up
of the family at our company.
Yeah.
My dad said the rest is going to the place.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore.
No.
I mean, I got.
You like it?
I just can't be doing this.
No.
Do I like it?
Yeah.
And I'm
I
assuming,
like
does he
it.
get mail and all that stuff?
I don't
here?
like
Do
the
you think once he
community
leaves
it's
that
in,
he'll
or
try to
no.
come back?
In what sense?
Maine.
No. Okay.
A lot of bigots around here.
Okay.
In
Because
Maine,
ultimately,
really?
if he leaves, he
Yeah,
goes.
it's
I mean,
too
because
cold
if let's
up
say
here.
he wants to come back,
I have
then
seasonal problems.
you have to do the eviction. It sucks. I mean, like I know across from where I lived back in the day, Kate moved in.
Yes.
Ryan
that's
never,
Ryan.
and Ryan wasn't on the lease, and John was getting very close to having to evict Ryan because Ryan set up residency, started living there, and when Kay left, John's like, if he doesn't leave, I have to actually evict him, even though he wasn't on the lease. He still, he was allowed to come there and move in and stay, and that was that can be a hiccup. Like legally, that's how the law works, and it sucks, but that's how it works in the state of Wisconsin. So, I mean, we're better than some states. Some states like California, you could have someone just move into your house and the squatters, and you have to evict squatters. We don't have that. But in the sense of once he moves in and he's living there and getting mail, like Kay allowed it, then that's what had to happen to get rid of him. And she chose to move somewhere
All you
else.
got to do, it's
But
very
then
simple.
John
You
was
just
stuck
give
with
them a
the fact that
30-day
I gotta get
notice
this guy out of here.
that they have to evict.
And
You say
that's
you
where
have
it
by
almost
blah blah
came
blah
where he
to
had pay money
to
evict
leave,
Ryan, and he was never on the lease.
and then
So
from there you
if
can involve
ultimately
law
he wants to
enforcement
come
if they
back,
choose not to
that's what
leave
you
after
have to
30
do, is a
days. It's
legal
that simple.
process to evict him. Then the court would, it takes a little time, but then eventually the court would tell him, like, yes, you can no longer live here. But if he
So you want
chooses
people
just
to be
leave and not
homeless?
come back, then you're.
I never said that.
That would be the best case scenario. So you don't have
No
to
one?
go through the eviction process. So today, nothing was like physical today. I mean, obviously, like
He
him.
shoved me a couple times, got in my face, and spit was flying on me.
Okay.
And then when he said, I'm going to tell people you threw me down the stairs.
Yeah, mom's just exhausted.
Jay.
I get it.
Okay.
I thought, man, you're going to hurt.
Has he done things like that before?
Never.
Okay.
Not that.
Okay. Not the throwing down the stairs before. No. Okay.
The volatility and the
Yeah.
and the verbal abuse, yeah,
Okay.
happens a lot.
Okay. Has it been physical in the past, or is it more just like him being very verbal and getting in your
Very
face?
verbal and
Let's see. We got Sloppy Seconds says, damn, 36. G. Been on my own since 18. Mother's always kept kids due to love. Very true. I think I was about, maybe about 20 years old when I finally moved out permanently from my parents' house. I had a short stint of about a month where I moved into a place and then they actually like fled with my security deposit, and I just didn't have the money to like move again. And so I had to briefly stay at my mom's house until I had enough money again to just move out.
kind of does this, but he doesn't,
Okay.
hit me or anything. I'm afraid he's gonna because,
Okay.
he's a tough guy and he's looking down on me. And he's
Yeah.
nosing up.
So he gets like right in your face and screaming and yelling. Okay. Okay. So that's pretty common, just the volatile screaming, yelling type thing.
In my face, scaring me.
Mm-hmm. And usually how do those fights end? Just like we just kind of walk away from each other, or?
He always gets the last word. I'm tired of being called such horrible names.
Okay. So like he gets the last, you just kind of stop and then he gets
Yeah,
his last word.
Always.
Okay.
So you have, that bag is just full of stuff that
What
like,
is
you can
going
take
on
right
in
now
his
and go,
room?
or-
What is all those posters?
Yeah, I could grab a couple baskets.
Please go inside so I can
let's-
see these
Let's get
posters.
working on that so we can.
Well, I've been a resident here for 6 years and I pay most of the bills, so it would have been nice to get some time.
Please go
Sure,
inside.
I'm
I
not
want to
saying you have
see
have
it.
everything out right now, but if you got somewhere else to stay, we can kind of.
Well, I don't, actually.
Imagine the smell, chat.
I'm just,
Imagine the smell.
if I had to find somewhere, I could. Let me make a call, though.
Okay.
What do you think it smells like?
Fucking, it's got to smell awful.
I'll grab some food downstairs. Let's go.
He's probably got
Like
a pile of clothes, like on the floor.
Bro,
backpack is colorful too.
What's that, Chaos?
His backpack is also colorful.
Bro, what is going on with this guy, man? What is going on?
.518 Wisconsin 28.
I just gotta grab the kitty.
Okay. Well, so
Oh, he's taking the
I guess
cat.
what's the situation with the cat? Is it?
I need to see the cat. Show me cat. Please show me cat. I need to see
Do you
it.
need a cat carrier or you're...
Oh, baby.
10-4.
We can go back to that. Get to the cat. Oh, the baby.
He scooped that cat up real quick.
She's so fat. Look at the beans. Look at her. All right, I'm sorry.
10-4.
I got my wish. I'm happy now. That was a good ending after all. Hold on a sec. Let's go back a bit.
Okay, so I have some follow.
We gotta, hold on, where was it? Right here. 1912. Desperately wanted to see the very cute bean that was meowing the entire stream, the entire video, and was not disappointed. 1912. 12. 10 out of 10 would bean again. Comment.
10-4.
A mender obsessed with cats. No, I love my cat, dude. I love cats. They're great. Cats are great. Poor Bean. Poor baby.
What's your favorite thing about cats?
I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's the first thing that popped into my head. Cats don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't need, you know, the love is conditional. You know, I don't need, like when it comes to dogs are like, they will love you no matter what. You could be like an unironic, like horrible human being. They will do everything in their power to love you. Cats are like, ugh. You know what I mean?
I fuck with
Cats will look at you and be like, "Oh, don't touch me." They're like what it's like the personality of a white woman that buys thin cigarettes.
Jesus Christ.
That's funny.
The love is conditional. You know? You
What do you know about
gotta
white
love
women?
them if you want them to love you back. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm here for it. I'm here for that. I like that. I like that about cats.
Okay, so I have some follow-up to do. It sounds like some of the neighbors are outside. Yeah. Obviously, we're getting conflicting stories from what you're saying and what Mom's saying, right? So.
Well, I know what they saw.
Okay, that's fine. We'll go talk to them.
Yeah. But
About
I know
it.
what they saw.
Okay.
It was me screaming for help, and they looked over and called
Yeah,
you guys.
I'll go talk to them.
Yeah,
His
that's
door's
fine.
still
You're
open.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong. She does this all the time.
Okay. I don't. Sure.
Bro,
maybe
just
so.
move
I
out.
don't-
Bro,
Not
just
maybe
please
so, I'm
move
telling
out.
you, man to man.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just sit here and lie. to
Find
you.
some friends. Figure something out, dude.
Okay. So.
Don't live there. Go.
Let's see.
Get on Facebook
Obviously,
Marketplace. Go be a
you sell
roommate
stuff here.
somewhere.
You guys are gonna have to work out like
You'll be
how to
all
get
right.
that from one another, or what the situation.
What if he's an
there is.
illegal immigrant? Then what?
I definitely let it.
You think he's
let it
an
take some
illegal
time to
immigrant?
Cool off a bit, right?
No, I said, what if he
Not
is?
today or anything like
Not
that.
with
It
the
sounds
way
like
he's dressed.
You got to get your citizenship.
kind of cool down a bit, and
Green
you
card.
have to figure
Okay.
that part
Worker
out.
visa.
So,
and
okay,
then, yeah,
so ICE can crack down on illegal immigrants?
No, I don't agree
Oh,
with that.
okay.
I think we should just work on our court proceedings.
I guess depending on
Okay,
kind of
so
what we
he
get
shouldn't
from
get his
some of the
work
neighbors that might have
papers.
saw stuff. Or
I didn't say that.
I don't know.
Like I said.
Okay, well here's the thing. You said it didn't cause you any pain when she hit you.
It hurt.
Okay, so it did
I didn't
cause
know.
you
I didn't know. I didn't know she was gonna keep going with this. My sock was missing. I was outside, and I told you she hit me. I have a high pain tolerance. That doesn't mean she didn't beat me.
Okay, I'm not saying that, but I asked you. If you okay, so it did.
That
cause
is
you
a
pain,
weird
what
thing
you're
to
saying.
flex
Yes,
about.
I just didn't.
Guys, I have a high pain
I rolled down
tolerance.
4 steps.
Me and a girl
And then
beats
yelled
me.
help.
What?
Okay, and like
Sorry,
I said,
I was just trying to guard the little masculinity I have, getting kicked out of my.
like I told you, we're getting conflicting things, obviously. So we'll be in touch, I guess. Then when I know more, I got to talk to some other people that saw stuff. Okay.
Okay.
So all right, I'll be in touch with you. Okay.
Right, thanks, man.
Yep.
So yeah, so I just got it right. So you went upstairs, then you came down because I'm assuming he was getting already kind of pissy when
Yeah.
you told him. So you just came to get away from it. He follows you down, and then the screaming continues. Were you saying anything back to him?
I think I told him to get out of my face.
Okay. Okay.
And you don't
Yeah.
talk to me like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm your mom.
Yeah. And then obviously still
And
probably
then
yelling.
everything came up about his dad and
Does he talk to his dad at all?
no.
Okay.
Todd has nothing to do with the kids. He hasn't talked to Mason or Travis, my oldest, for.
Okay. So does he blame you for that, or is that
You must blame me for it because.
okay? Because that came out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then you guys were in here screaming. Yeah. Well, more
He was
him.
grabbing my phone, throwing it,
Okay.
telling me he was gonna.
Did
throw
he
himself
like? Did
down
he?
the
Did the
steps.
phone end up breaking at all, or like you said, it came apart? Was it just
didn't break, just the case?
the case came off of it? Okay. So throws the phone, and then eventually you guys get to here because I'm told me you told him like to
I
get.
was here and he said I'm throwing myself down the steps and saying you push me.
Okay. And
And I
then
said, Mason, don't do that. You're
Yeah.
gonna hurt yourself.
yeah. And then just
and he threw himself.
self out.
I mean,
Yeah.
And then we got in a big fight out there because he was being, if it was I thought it was Shelly because of the white car,
Okay.
and she was really watching. And I said, call the cops.
Okay. So yeah. So I mean, he threw himself. So Shelly really only saw him coming out.
Probably.
And then you fighting.
Probably,
Yeah.
And probably on the deck and him screaming at
Bro,
me.
if I was the
and I'm
neighbor,
trying to
man,
get
I'd
my
be
phone
fucking
back.
eating so
Yeah.
much
Because
popcorn.
you have your phone still. at
I'd
that
be sitting
point?
there, oh yeah.
Okay. So, okay. And you said so. Like a lot of times.
Do you
they
guys
yell-
like to gawk at train wrecks? I like to gawk at train wrecks. I'm a train wreck gawker, if you will. A
Yeah.
peerer of
I'm eating
train wrecks, a
popcorn right now.
connoisseur. Sorry, what?
I'm eating popcorn right now.
Yeah, I like good train wrecks.
He's yelling and just kind of tap, doing like in your face type
Especially
thing.
No, I
with,
don't like being
people
in the
of the-
train wreck though, right? If I'm in the train wreck, then I'm not happy. But
But sometimes
watching,
it is.
like just being a little fly on the wall, just enjoying the experience, man, top tier.
I like
So is that
I
kinda
like
what
getting
happened
trains
today?
run
Like,
on
was
me.
there-
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But definitely, and you could. I'm assuming you say you were downstairs.
Well, no, he was upstairs in
Upstairs.
his bedroom and
Yeah,
heard
by the
it.
time I came down, they was already
Okay.
outside.
But you could hear the yelling.
Yeah, that's what made me come down. Because
Okay.
it was yelling in the morning.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been arguing since last night.
Yeah.
So when I came down, they was already
outside. Okay. 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 So obviously he's gonna take off. I'm assuming going to grandma's or
Yeah, wonderful.
Yo, bro, check that out, bro. Look at that. The top comment. That outfit alone should be a felony. We were calling it, chat. We were calling it. We were like, bro, what is that
Let me see
outfit?
it.
Facts.
Let me see it.
The moment he walked down those stairs in that shirt, I knew some fuckery was up.
See it again?
I'm calling grandma. Dude is almost 40. He's not 4. Oh my God. Even the kitty had complaints. He's taking me down with him is the most peaceful realization that she could have in this situation, bro. I'm just going to call grandma. It says everything. Man, that's crazy.
or his boss you don't think would take him in?
I doubt it.
Okay.
But Tyler's nice enough.
You gave him the car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave him the car to drive.
Yeah. So he's taken off to.
He wouldn't say, but a friend's. So.
He had said boss or grandma's, but
Originally, yeah,
hopefully.
that was
So unless he got
plan.
somewhere else.
So I'm gonna go talk to some of the neighbors. I guess.
So Shelly's gone
Shelly
already.
probably went back to her house.
So we can get a hold of her. Because Adrian goes to SOC. Yeah, SOC. So Shelly stays with him at night, and then she brings him probably to SOC, and but I can get a phone number for her. She pretty much, so she would have been with him last night and then taken him.
Yeah,
And would
today's Wednesday.
Well, that I would say, I think we got enough out of this. What do you think? Let's check out the next. Let's check out the next video. See what we can find. Maybe something good. Fake ICE agent shows up on a bicycle. Real cops serve instant karma. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need this. I need this in my life.
I'm trying to stop Mexicans from breaking into these places and committing crimes.
Hey guys, check out the racist, y'all. Check out the fucking cringe fucking racist, bro. Draw a fucking Hitler stash because this guy is a racist. Racist with no reason to be like that. But he's a racist, everybody. Anyway.
He looks like a real ICE agent to me.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to be Mexican. You're aware of this, right?
Bro.
A man on a blue bicycle claiming to be law enforcement drew deputies to an apartment complex in Florida. After witnesses identified the man as Steven.
Oh, why is it always Florida, bro? Why is it always got to be my state? I swear to you, man, Florida's wild.
Deputies soon discovered he thought he was ICE, but police thought otherwise.
Cool. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
One second.
What had happened was...
Okay. 1 second.
I'm not here to hurt anybody, except I want to profile Mexicans and get them deported.
Because it's crazy around here.
Because I want a white majority country.
It's an open carry, Florida.
I can carry.
It's not open carry. It's you're allowed to have concealed.
It's not open carry, by the way.
Open carry. Okay.
Florida's open carry.
Okay.
No.
All right. Basically, I've been.
Also, open carry is cringe as fuck. Don't open carry. That's cringe as fuck. Don't do that.
And that's it. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Makes you a target. You're just an idiot. Like you get much higher probability of getting killed.
That's all I'm trying to say. How's it going?
So, explain to me this security of the nation thing.
No, I'm a patrol officer.
I'm a patrol officer.
I just showed it to you. Listen.
Take a look. I bought this at Party City.
Breaking into these places, okay? I've had enough of that. I had a bunch of Mexicans. I even had to call him one time.
Cringe.
Okay. Yes. He plantation park.
Cringe.
Okay, I'm a cool dude.
You know what he needs, man? You know what he needs?
He needs some milk.
Clown nose, bro. Clown nose. You're a clown, bro. Cringe, bro. Cringe.
I'm trying to stop Mexicans from breaking into these places and committing crimes. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay? And all I'm trying to say is that there's a Mexican that's been breaking into that place.
There's like a Mexican. It's like they're like breaking in. They're like Mexican and stuff.
How do you have knowledge of this apartment was being broken into?
Because
you're saying this is a very highly populated Hispanic community.
Okay.
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 So I mean, a lot of Hispanic people live in these apartments.
Okay. Well, there was no lock on the door, and there was a mattress sitting there wrapped up, ready for him to go. And then when I locked the door, a Mexican showed up.
A fucking Mexican, they showed up.
Back in, and then I just locked the door and left. And all I was going to do was see if he was there. I was going to come to the office and make sure that these people weren't letting Mexicans stay there.
These
That's all
people.
I'm trying to do.
Well, it's not illegal to be Mexican. You're aware of this, right?
Based cop, based Florida cop coming in saying Mexican, it's not illegal to be a Mexican, you stupid racist fuck. This guy, look at his face, bro. Look at him. He's just like, really? Cringe.
I know that.
Okay. Well,
I know that.
That you and I are on the same page.
Okay.
Okay. So you're saying that
All I'm trying to say is that the Mexican broke into an apartment. And
Those are Mexican. Why does he keep bringing up like his ethnicity? That's so weird.
Why didn't you call 911?
Because it's just, you call 911, the police don't even show up.
What?
Because they didn't show up one time. 3 times.
What?
Okay. All I'm trying to say is, man, I've had Mexicans threaten to cut off my.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck off. What a clown.
Going on.
How do you know that he's Mexican?
Because I seen him.
Cause he brown. Cause he brown and he got brown face and that's so he Mexican.
They don't have keys, okay? And what they do is they come in, but when they leave to go commit a crime, they can't lock the door. So
Cringe,
all I
bro.
did was I went and locked the door, closed the door. That's all I did.
I was watching a Newsmax and the Newsmax told me there's a lot of Mexican.
Go to the office and get a key, right?
Well, you said the door was open.
The door was wide open, yeah.
Walked up to the guy and said that he's a police officer and showed him a gun.
Actually, I'm pretty sure by demographic, like Hispanic demographics in Florida, I'm pretty sure a majority of them are actually Puerto Ricans. Like a majority of them aren't even like Mexican. Just stupid. Just being a racist idiot.
To the apartment to get the illegals out.
To which apartment?
It's supposed to be an empty apartment that they're saying there might be squatters in. That's supposed to be empty.
But he showed this guy the squatters gun?
No, he said, I'm a police officer, and opened up his jacket.
Let's see. Matt says the capitalist country you hate so much, it allows you to sit there behind a screen. You should be thankful. I'm assuming you're talking to Bobro.
Illegal immigration, man.
What's that?
That's all I'm trying to do is stop illegal
Oh my
immigration.
goodness. Alex Ramos just subscribed. Appreciate it, Alex. Thank you very much. If you guys have not subscribed, do hit that subscribe button. And if you've not hit like on the video, do hit like. I appreciate y'all very much.
Brother?
It's an American's job, right? It's America. We can.
No, it's not, idiot.
Where are you collecting a paycheck from?
Nowhere.
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 I collect paychecks from. I'm an artist. I'm a designer.
Oh my God, dude.
And like I said, man, I'm not here to hurt you
Oh my
guys.
goodness,
I'm cool. I'm just trying to stop
that's wild.
crossing the border, committing a whole bunch of crimes against all these.
They're coming here, they're like coming to country and committing crime. Even though the fact that there is literally zero evidence of that. In fact, all evidence points to the literal opposite of that, even for illegal immigrants. They have not addressed that. They don't address that violent crime is actually higher among native population per capita than illegal immigrants. That's fucking wild, right? But that is not the propaganda that gets sold to you by like Newsmax and Fox News and all these fucking racist idiots that want to say racist, idiotic shit. This guy's a victim of powers that be that basically want to instill race hatred among one another.
You know, tourists, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can we all run here?
I'm cool, dude. I'm not here to hurt no one. All I want to do is stop Mexicans from breaking in these places and these people letting Mexicans stay there. That's all I want to make sure.
They're allowed to stay here, man.
True.
Not if you don't pay the rent, right? You just break in.
But that's not up to you. That's up to them. If they want to call us,
True.
they can call us. That's not up to you to go.
So explain to me your...
All I did was lock them out, man. That's all I did. Okay?
Explain to me your...
By the way, just FYI, this guy's mustache is doing him no justice. He's about like, I don't know, half an inch away from an unironic Hitler stash, bro. It's not doing him any justice.
Your exact interaction, play by play, when you're driving by on your bicycle, you see...
No, what happened was I heard a bunch of crazy sirens.
You heard sirens?
I heard sirens.
Was that on 535 here?
All through here, right? And I was like, let me go ride my bike and see what's going on.
The guy's not even on his freaking. He doesn't even have a car. He's riding around on his bike. He's like, "Oh God, look, there's like Mexican stuff. I was just stop stupid Mexican. Why are they Mexican in that neighborhood? They're not allowed to be Mexican in that neighborhood. Better stop them."
Yeah, slow down.
I got you.
So you heard sirens inside the complex or on 535?
Just around here. I live right there at Plantation Park.
Okay.
So all I did was go for a bike ride.
So, hold on. So, from your apartment area, you heard sirens. At that point, you decided to go and hop on your bike and just patrol.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, you can ride bikes.
I was just going around and patrolling, looking for Mexicans to harass. That's all I was doing. It's not illegal. It's like a First Amendment privilege.
I have no problem with that. Listen,
What an idiot.
I also enjoy riding
What a
bicycles.
clown.
Okay.
These people are
Okay.
clowns.
So, hold on. Listen, I'm trying to paint a picture here, okay? You're at your house on Plantation Park. Here's some sirens. You decide to hop on your bicycle and go check out the area. Okay. I had that part. Then let's go to the next part.
Okay, and then I just came here
So
riding through, and I noticed that there was
pull your bicycle in the complex.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rode it through here.
Okay. Now we're in the complex. Riding the bicycle.
Yeah, I'm riding the bicycle, and then all of a sudden, I noticed that there was a door open with a mattress wrapped up, and then there was no lock on the door. Okay.
But you can tell that from the road?
So hold on. Cowcrapper is saying, Amender, he is an ice cyclist. Duh. So he's an icicle-ist? I'm sorry.
From the road, yeah, I was riding around. I seen it, and I was like, okay, let me make sure there's not freaking 20 Mexicans in there.
God, I gotta make sure there's like no Mexican. God, when there's like 20 Mexicans, I get like really nervous.
And I was like, okay, I can tell he looked.
You can like collect together and be like Mexican stuff.
I can tell the guy looked like a criminal.
What had happened was I closed the door. That's all I did. And what I wanted to do is
Bruh, cringe.
Sure that there wasn't a bunch of Mexicans in here.
I was just trying to see if there's not any Mexican.
Listen, you guys have a bunch of Mexicans within there. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not here to.
Jigga James is saying, why are we watching this? Because it's funny. It's funny to watch, to laugh at racist morons.
To harm anyone.
Okay. You gotta rewind for me, okay?
That's it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're riding your bicycle. You see an open door.
Yeah.
With a mattress.
Wrapped up.
With plastic on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you went in, and you
I just pushed the mattress in and I closed the door.
So you pushed the mattress inside the apartment.
Yep.
And you closed the door.
Yep. That's it.
And then you came here to the leasing office.
No, it was at night. So I just came back today to make sure. I was gonna
make sure there's no more Mexicans.
And I was gonna say, hey, listen, I want to make sure that there's not an illegal Mexican staying there.
There's not an illegal Mexican shit out there.
This was like 2 nights ago.
So they're not
a couple of nights ago, like 3 nights ago.
But like you said last night. Now we're 2 nights.
No, it was 3 nights ago.
So.
Speaking of trespassing, you know what? There was this time where I was committed for trespassing. So, story time. Quick story time. Hold on a sec. Let me disappear Chrome. Yeah. So what happened was, me and my friends, we wanted to play. It was like it was like a tabletop role playing game, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. And we asked our friend's mom, and say, "Hey, can we come over there and play Dungeons and Dragons?" And they were like, "No, play outside." And then I asked my mom. I was like, "Hey, Mom, can we play it?" And then they were like, "No, play outside." And we're like, "Ah, man, we can't. We got to find somewhere where we wanted to be like somewhere where there is like air conditioning, right? Where it's like not like." And so we were just like walking around, the neighborhood, and we just happened to see in the apartment complex, one of the apartments that was basically, it was just an empty apartment, right? And it was like freshly vacuumed. And we were like, man, if we're like quiet and we go in there, I bet you we could play our tabletop role playing game and it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. And then we were like, yeah, this is a great idea. So we go and we try to open up one of the windows. The window is open. We were able to get right in. And we went into like one of the rooms, closed the door, and we started playing our like tabletop role-playing game. Well, while we're sitting there playing our tabletop role-playing game, there's like me, I think my brother, and like one other friend. It's just 3 kids playing with like paper, like just like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. We got like our dice and shit. Fucking the door slams open, like boom, like slams open. And then there's like 2 cops holding their guns out, bro. They're like, freeze! And there's like dogs barking. There's like dogs barking. And we're just sitting there with our fucking paper, with our little paper game, like, ah! We held our hands up. We're like, ah, no, don't hurt us. They were like, oh, you done been trespassing. You've been trespassed off this property. You gotta get out of here. I was like, dude, and they were like, you messed up, kids. You kids messed up. I'm like, bro, I just wanted to play a game in air conditioning. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't know that it was that I was breaking in somewhere. I didn't know. It was just an empty apartment. What do you want? Anyway, I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, so today's Monday, Sunday, Saturday, so say about Friday night? About Friday night, you think?
For deputies, the next question was simple. What exactly made him believe he had a role in any of this?
True.
Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. It's been a couple of days. I gave it a few days to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that there's not a bunch of illegal Mexicans.
I just want to make sure there's not a bunch of illegal Mexicans. That's all.
I won't go around.
What an idiot, dude.
You know, patrolling like, you know what I'm saying?
God, what a racist douchebag.
I just want to make sure, man, we got so many illegal Mexicans crossing the border.
Dude, they're not, you don't even know if they're illegal. You're just saying they're illegal on the basis that you're profiling them for being Mexican. Presuming that they're even Mexican to begin with. They're probably not even Mexican. You're just being an asshole.
Right now, that it's ridiculous, okay? And whenever I call, it's like, you know, I called the police and these gentlemen showed up. There's not many cops, and then when I wanted to become a police officer, they told me it's going to take 3 to 4 months.
Brother, I waited a year, all right, when I was a deputy in Virginia for processing, okay?
Okay.
Even after being in the job for 15 years, I applied here. I waited 7 to 8 months to get on, okay? So, listen, that's just how it works, man, okay? So,
I'm just ready to go. I'm ready to help fight crime. That's all, it's just really bad around here.
No. All you did was see a bunch of was see some brown people, and you got uncomfortable. That's so cringe, bro. Cringe. Kill me.
What class is this? I don't understand. Florida Department of Agriculture and Consumer Services.
It's a patrol officer. I can detain people.
Holy crap, dude. Actual cringe.
Acknowledges that the above named person, Mr. submitted an application for a Class D security license.
That's what I have. I have a Class D.
No, but here it says you submitted an application.
No, I passed the test. Look at the back. It's stamped by the city.
Well,
oh my God, dude. You have no authority to police these people. You're just being an asshole.
I passed the test. I can show you.
Look, I got a piece of paper that says that I can harass brown people.
Like, you can't just go around detaining people all over the state of Florida. You know what I'm saying? With a Class D security license, like say you work at a bar, okay? And they hire you for security, all right?
Yeah.
While you're working for them, taking a paycheck from them, if something happens, you can detain someone while law enforcement shows up, okay? You can't just drive around town and start detaining people.
Yo, Drew.
And doing your own investigation.
Dude is going to go after vigilante justice because he doesn't like brown people.
License, you can do the job that they are hiring for on their property. It's like if at a
Let's see. We can all agree that even if you agree with ICE, this guy is fucking nuts. Yo, True.
Bar, okay? You work the door.
Actual cringe, bro.
Sidewalk. You can't be going out to the parking lot, man, and detaining cats out the parking lot.
I understand.
You understand that?
Yeah, I got you now.
Okay?
Yeah.
You can't be driving around town, man, being like damn Batman.
I
You
understand.
understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's dangerous. I know what you're saying, man.
The paperwork answered one question, but it raised several others. What deputies heard next only made the situation more unusual.
And you understand there's 2 different licenses, right? Security licenses?
Well, it's Class D and a Class G.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do you have?
I have a Class D.
Okay, what can you...
This cop is educating this asshole as patiently as possible. Yo, true. Whoever called the cops on you and your friends was cringe as fuck.
Carry armed with a Class D?
Well, I
don't think so.
Okay, no.
Oh, okay, yeah. With the apartment. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have been there. Like, but I don't think the cops needed to like rush in with like guns and dogs, like thinking like, bro, this is like a bunch of like kids just playing a stupid paper game. Like, it's just silly.
Florida's open carry for any human.
Again, we
No.
already went there. It's not open
No,
carry.
it's not open carry.
Okay.
It's constitutional concealed carry.
Yes.
There's a difference.
Okay.
Okay? And if you're...
Also, open carry is
If
cringe.
you're working as a security guard...
You should never
you
have
to
open
a
carry.
special
Open
license
carry is dumb.
To carry a firearm.
All it does is make it
while you're a
you
security
the
guard.
potential target to be shot.
Okay.
Okay,
And
well, that's not
you put in for a Class D. So that means you can't even have the gun when you're doing anything.
I got you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Class D is like the guys that work at Disney World.
I got you.
Bro, D for Disney World. Bro, he just hit him with dude, that's equivalent of just being the guy that works for Disney World.
I see what you're saying, man.
Hey, have you been to Disney?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Listen,
No,
listen.
I know the level.
I'm saying
It's like a resource officer when you're in middle school, basically.
No, our resource officers are police officers.
No, those are actual police.
that
That's funny as hell.
But
Bro, just fucking stare.
Security guard. But
That's
none of them
wild.
carry,
Yeah.
okay? And also, too, they only conduct their job while on Disney property.
Yeah.
They can't go to 7-Eleven, something happens, and they can't hold someone. You know what I'm saying?
True. I mean, you could do technically a citizen's arrest if you found that they have done something illegal, but that's very limited, right? You
Yeah, squad.
Yeah.
All right? You understand that?
Yeah.
Now,
I'll quit doing that. Okay.
What's going to happen is if you put the tax in handcuffs, you're going to be in handcuffs.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big old mess. I understand.
All right?
Yeah.
You have to. You got to read all the.
I'm just gonna get a job with Homeland Security, man.
That's fine.
That's what I'm gonna do.
yeah, that for sure. You're perfect. You're perfect for Homeland Security.
Okay.
Perfect.
Listen,
Go ahead and
go
work
to
for
the whole
ICE,
state,
you
go to Texas, be
stupid.
damn Texas Ranger, man.
Good
Okay?
God.
All right?
Kill me.
You're gonna do the whole state.
It was
Apply-
so
apply for
cringe.
The Florida Highway Patrol.
Okay.
Like, you mean this guy here?
Yeah.
We can only pull over cars in Orange County.
I got you, man.
Outside of Orange County, if I pull someone over, it's okay. I don't have jurisdiction outside of Orange County.
Yes, sir.
This piece of paper don't allow you to go around or a damn vigilante, man.
I
and
got you, bro.
your hands scaring me, man.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just wanting to...
Well, you got a gun on you, then.
No, I got you.
Hey, put your hands up for a second. Where's your firearm?
It's right here in my lap.
All right.
Holy
Put your
cringe,
phone down.
Batman.
All right, bro.
Holy cringe.
Listen, bro, I'm not trying to do anything, man.
Where's your firearm? Bend your elbow.
Hold on, relax. Hold on, bro.
Where's your firearm?
Right here, man. Yeah.
All right. You want to grab that for a second?
Listen, bro. I'm cool, guys. I'm just trying to help people, man.
No, you're not.
That's all
You're
I
just
got.
being a racist
Okay.
douchebag that got freaking propagandized by Newsmax and podcasts. Actual fucking brain rot, dude. Absolute brain rot.
The Charger. The knife's back there.
Okay. You don't have to be condescending, man.
No, I'm just saying, though, that I'm trying to help people, and it looks bad that, you know...
Well, you're going the whole wrong way.
I got
Yeah,
it.
no shit.
I'm new to this.
Well, when you took your cool security class, they tell you all that stuff.
Was the class online?
Yes.
Bro, they're dogging on him. Bro, was your class online? That's wild.
I just want to go home. I live by myself, man. Okay,
You're an
yes, sir.
idiot, dude. Yeah, we could tell you lived by yourself, bro. We could tell. We could tell. This dude watched nothing but Newsmax and Peter Thiel propaganda nonstop, bro. He's like, man, I gotta stop these Mexicans. They're like brown and stuff how dare they be brown in a neighborhood where brown people are? God.
No, leave everything down for a second.
Yeah, I want you near that knife.
But that's my gun, dude.
Oh, okay.
Can't be
All right.
brown in the state of I just want to go home, man.
Okay.
Please.
Well, you're saying when these kind of things happen, man, it's a process. Like when I come to a scene, man, I don't. It's not like Cops, a TV show. We go ram, and then within a minute and a half of this commercial is done, I'm on scene for like 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Everything has a process, and I feel like that you don't enjoy the process. You want done now. You know what I'm saying? You want to be qualified now. You want to fight crime now. And that's just not how things work.
What happened was, since I moved here, I've just been chased around by a bunch of goons, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been harassed, stalked. People tried to...
What did he say? You've been chased around by what?
I've been harassed. Moved here, I've just been chased around by a bunch of goons, man.
By a bunch of goons!
I've been harassed, stalked.
Not the goons!
It's just been wild.
I'm just imagining they're just like enjoying their tequila and eating tacos, hanging out and having a good time. They'd be like, I've been chased around by these goons.
Here in Tampa?
That's wild, bro. That's wild.
All right, so
20 years.
Why
My dad used to do the radios for the Tampa Police Department.
Immigrants have a lower violent crime rate than native-born population. This is empirically the case.
But here,
I do design, and I'm an artist.
Okay.
So I draw at the outlet mall.
Okay. So you're employed at the mall there?
Yeah.
Well, I asked you if you were employed, and you told me no.
Well, it's self-employed. It's not like I'm trying to get a job with Apex Security, and I'm waiting on the call. It's just, I'm not like working for the police department. I'm not working for Disney.
In come the Jigga James damage control coming in and saying, notice how he was peaceful and that he was following and complying with orders, except the part where he was harassing a bunch of Mexican people for simply being Mexican in the state of Florida. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You're fucking wild, bro. He just like looked at brown people and was like, those are probably illegal. You can't possibly be brown in the United States. Cringe, bro. You're so cringe.
And like I said, man, like, now I know I'm not going to be riding around being crazy. I'm 47 years old. I haven't hurt anyone yet. I'm just saying I'm cool, man.
I haven't heard anyone yet, bro. Saying yet to I haven't heard anyone is wild. Saying yet is terrifying.
Or yet scares me.
I mean,
Yeah, that does scare me.
I'm not saying I don't plan on hurting anyone. I'm
Holy crap, bro. Cringe.
But listen,
Cringe.
The reason why the Florida allowed, okay, us to carry guns concealed, okay, is for protection, okay?
The left would have been argumentative in calling the police pigs, lol. Yo, true and based and correct pilled and moral pilled.
Them changing that doesn't want us going in and checking out scenes, okay? If you see an open door, you call 911, okay? You don't just, now you're opening yourself up, okay, to get injured or to get in trouble or to shoot someone when you haven't been fully trained on when and when not to shoot. Okay.
Yes.
So you go there and some guy runs at you without a gun and you shoot him, you're going to go to jail for life.
I understand.
And they're going to throw away the damn key.
Yes, sir.
Because you weren't trained on when to shoot and when not to shoot, when to pull your
True.
gun, when not to pull your gun. Okay. If me and this deputy here pull a gun when we should be pulling it, we get in trouble, we lose our jobs, our family does not eat, okay? That's why we have constant training on this stuff. You can't just do an online course, and all of a sudden, you think that you're ready to fight some damn crime.
I got you.
That's why it takes a year to apply. That's why you're in the academy for 6-7 months, then another 3.5 months in-house training, and then another training for that. It's a year training before you even go out on your own. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it online, man. You're not prepared.
Yeah.
You're going to get yourself hurt, someone else hurt, and also yourself put in jail. Okay. All right?
Yeah.
I mean, you need it.
It's going to leave home. It's going to go home.
No. You're
Jigga James saying, so anti-ICE protesters can interfere, but not the other way around. Yep, that's true. Yep, I can be inconsistent on this, just like you fuckers are inconsistent about the law too. Fuck you.
allowed to carry the weapon. Okay?
Be mad. I don't know what to tell you.
But
I'm not going to
Be mad. Be mad all you want. Ain't no goddamn way you're going to talk about that law and order shit when you sat there and you got the pedophile president in chief, bro. Fuck off with that shit, bro. You are so cringe. Y'all guys act like that you guys are consistent with the law when there's nothing consistent about you. Eat shit.
it's just bad things gonna happen. I understand. All right? Now, if someone approaches you and they have a gun, blah, blah, or a knife or whatever, then for your safety, if they have a knife or a gun or whatever, then you can pull your concealed weapon. Okay? Now, what happened?
Cow Grabber said, Amender spreading truth. Thank you. Appreciate it.
When?
No, I'm just saying that night. It was like 3 nights ago.
Why was he Mexican, bro? I'm just saying that there were like a bunch of brown people and like I can't, that makes me uncomfortable.
Closing a door.
Cringe.
And you talking about chasing a Mexican, those are two different actions.
I know. I'm just saying, though, man. I was riding around, man.
Okay, you're riding around.
I was riding around.
I was riding around. I saw some brown people and they made me
All I'm
upset.
saying is, though, is that
Cringe.
there was, it looked like a Mexican.
They don't even know if they're like legal or not. They're just like walking around and being
I
brown.
my stuff. I just want to go home.
Holy crap, dude. It's so bad.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I just want to leave.
Holy crap.
Hey, Steven, can you go sit on that blue curb for me?
They want guy freaking trespass.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, just give him like some like, I don't know, like a Young Turks podcast to like watch in the corner somewhere so that hopefully he could like I don't know, like balance out the Newsmax.
Yeah, all the way there. But O'Neill was asking me.
I'm hot right now.
Yeah. He was asking me what he was saying, but no time did he actually. He just said he was a cop. And that he's investigating some guys for immigration.
Oh boy, impersonating a police officer, not good.
What began with Stephen riding a blue bicycle through an apartment complex had become a much larger question of authority, responsibility, and where the line between them was drawn.
What's going on? My legs are... Yeah. My legs are hurting. He did say that I need access to that room to get the radio for my investigation. Okay. That's it. My work here is done.
Just a quick question. Is my phone still on the ground or is it on
No, everything's on the car.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, did one of y'all already attach a case number?
I don't know. Hey, I got it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Are you just doing a TPW right now?
Well, right now,
The
yeah,
bicycle thing makes me laugh. Yo, true. Guy's walking around on his bike. He's like, I gotta find some Mexicans to harass.
Oh, you charging?
Oh God, there's a brown person. That means there must be Mexican.
Well, that's why I started having Joe.
Cringe.
So I think it will be so. Whenever you're done with that, we can. Yeah. Garcia, stand up, Steven. Put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Don't.
Hey, but relax.
No, I don't have anything, dude. I didn't commit any crime.
You did.
What?
You absolutely did. What do you mean?
No, I'm not.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't. No,
Ding
I did
ding,
not.
halt, Mexican.
What's the proof of that?
Cringe.
What's the proof of that?
Then you told them that you're law enforcement and you wanted to
There's no proof of that.
open
I
the
didn't
room.
say that.
You did.
No, I did not.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's between you and the judge, man.
It's right on there. Listen, guys, you guys can't arrest me.
Ding,
There's
ding,
no
ding.
proof.
Listen.
Okay.
Ding ding
Just let me
ding
go.
ding ding ding.
All right, you.
Excuse me, Mexicans.
Your online course.
This is like holding it for you.
Can I see your immigration
But
papers?
like I said, now what are you guys arresting me for?
Person in LEO.
I did not impersonate an
Okay.
officer.
All right.
But I'm saying though, where's your proof?
Huh?
What?
What?
Where's your proof though, sir?
The
Just
person
saying.
that told me you did it.
But you can't just go word of mouth. That's just hearsay.
Okay. You believe that.
But I'm saying
You go with your online security course, and we'll go with that. I think it's the same thing.
I'm just telling you though that
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
All right.
But there's nothing I've done. Why are you arresting me? I'm trying to. I'm supposed to call you guys. That.
Yeah, you're supposed to call us.
No, I'm supposed to call
We're
you
the
guys.
law enforcement officers. You are not a law enforcement officer.
I was just about to call you guys. I just showed up here.
All right.
I didn't even get a chance to call you.
All right.
You're right.
Hold on. You guys tell me that I'm supposed to call you. Now I'm getting arrested.
You didn't call.
Yeah, you're getting arrested because you're harassing brown people.
I'm just saying. I was just about to call you. Okay.
You think DeBar's is on the Coast Guard?
Listen, man.
So cringe.
Listen. You guys should just let me go and let me go home, man.
Let me go, guys. Guys, just let me go.
And all I'm doing is walk. I'm not trying to even patrol. I'm just an American citizen. Ride
All I wanted to do was harass brown people. That's it. I'm just like you. That's all I wanted to do. I just get rid of brown people, you know?
I don't understand. I'm not saying that because you're not a cop.
I'm just worried about brown people, you know?
You can arrest cops. Cops can
Cringe.
get arrested. Just because we're cops doesn't mean we don't get arrested.
You just screwed yourself by saying that, knucklehead.
All right. Hang out right here.
Hold on, man. You guys are going.
You were.
I didn't say I was.
You said, how are you going to arrest a cop?
I don't know what to call myself.
You're a citizen. Call yourselves a citizen.
Cringe.
Hey, Garcia.
Holy
Put him in the
crap.
car real quick. I'm going to run to the 7-Eleven.
Dude, I was going to call you guys, man. Just let me go. This is bull. Please.
Guys, just let me go. All I wanted to do is harass brown people. That's it, guys.
Yeah, just come sit over there. Yep.
Guys,
See that
no.
cool flag? Lean on the cool flag.
But I'm a patrol officer.
Lean on the cool flag is
You're
funny.
A citizen of the United States of America.
I know that.
I'm a citizen. They're not. They can't be a citizen. They're brown. I don't understand.
Security guard for the United States of America.
Guys,
You're
please.
employed by a company.
Being a security guard here, I'm just riding my bike around, man.
You just said you're a patrol officer.
No, I'm a patrol officer, but that doesn't
No,
mean
you're
I'm
not.
patrolling here.
Okay.
So I'm saying there's no reason for me to be arrested because I'm just riding.
You're
my
not a
bike.
real officer. Why are you stopping brown people for being brown? Cringe. Good God.
Take my gun, let me go. I don't give a man. I'm just riding my bike.
Guys, I was just riding my bike harassing brown people. Why are you arresting me? You be so mean. Ugh.
Hey, Neil. When you don't have him come out here and bring that pink paper. No, your statement form.
Good
He
God,
come out
dude.
now to read it.
Good God.
Hey, where's this guy at? Hey, bro, come here. Pull the paper out so you can read it. All right, everybody, listen up. Just read that.
Trespassing warning. You are hereby warned that you are not authorized, licensed, or invited to be this premise and may be arrested if
Oh my God, it's a brown person. Why is he there? Get rid of him.
at any time in the future.
All right, you're all set. Thank you.
All right.
Basically, you can't come on the entire property ever again. If you ever turn property ever again, that you'll be arrested on the spot, okay? You understand?
True.
Stephen was taken to the Orange County Jail following his arrest at the apartment complex. He was charged with false personation of a law enforcement officer and later faced an additional burglary-related charge referenced in court proceedings. Deputies also issued a trespass warning prohibiting him from returning to the property. He was later released after a $1,000 bond was posted on his behalf. Court records later showed Stephen entered not guilty pleas to the charges. The case drew local media attention after the sheriff's office said he claimed to be a Homeland Security or ICE officer.
Cringe. Wait, he called himself an ICE officer. No!
Undocumented
Cringe.
immigrants at the apartment.
Holy crap, bro. That is so good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So, what should we watch next? You know what? I'm thinking of a Justin Can't Swim video. Justin Can't Swim, bro. His videos are so freaking good. There's one video that it holds in with me to this day. the Michael Drejka case. This video is so good. If you guys have not seen it, it is so good.
The definition of justifiable homicide is a killing without evil or criminal intent. It's a type of defense used in criminal law where the homicide of
Let's
another
see here.
is
This Amender, watch a Jubilee video. Yo, unironically, every time I play a Jubilee video, they content ID me. And it's like, bro, why are you content IDing me, man? All I'm doing is reviewing. This is fair use. Fuck you. It's just a pain in the ass.
Used by reason of the offending party being under imminent threat of death or serious bodily injury. A homicide in this instance is considered blameless, yet the ability to prove or refute this defense will often boil down to some of the most precise technicalities that would most often be considered insignificant under different circumstances. At around 3:30 p.m. on July 19th, 2018, 29-year-old Brittany Jacobs drove to the Circle A food store located in Clearwater, Florida. In the passenger seat was her 28-year-old boyfriend, Marquise McLaughlin, while in the back seat were their 3 children who were all under the age of 6 at the time. When they got to the store, Brittany parked the vehicle in the store's only handicapped parking space located on the...
That is the most Florida-looking gas station I have ever seen, bro. Convenience store. That is, it has never looked more like Florida than that.
Side of the building. Marquise then got out and went into the store with their 5-year-old son to buy drinks and snacks. Roughly 90 seconds later, while Brittany was still inside the vehicle, 47-year-old Michael Drejka pulled up in his Toyota and illegally parked alongside her. He got out of his truck and started circling the young mother's car, looking for a disabled parking placard. An altercation ensued after 20 seconds, with witnesses inside the store reporting they heard a loud and aggressive argument between a male and a female. Marquise exited the store 75 seconds after the start of the confrontation, approached Drejka, and forcibly pushed him to the ground. Exactly 2.5 seconds after that, while still on the ground, Drejka pulled out a .40 caliber Glock pistol and fired a single round at Marquise, who then ran back into the store and collapsed in front of his son. Paramedics arrived
awful.
Within 19 minutes and rushed him to the Morton Plant Hospital. He was pronounced dead at 4:04 p.m. CCTV footage captured the entire incident.
Oh man, just look at this altercation. What a douchebag. He was upset at this woman for parking in the handicap parking. She had her freaking kid in there with him. Absolute. And then he's like starting shit with the wife. And look, you could see Michael Drejka, he went to get pushed, and then like you could see he backed up, and then you could see here he's running in, and he got shot.
Following
He's
the
dead.
shooting, Drejka reportedly put the gun in his SUV as he waited for law enforcement to arrive. He cooperated with deputies at the scene as he was placed in handcuffs and then transported to the North District Station for further questioning.
Guys, but the right is so peaceful, guys. They're so peaceful, right? They're being really peaceful. Look, he got knocked over and then he responded by killing him in front of their kids.
By detectives.
Are they yours? No, they're Eric's. He's been cooperative with me though. See? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take him off. Hey, we're gonna take him off. You're gonna be cool? Oh gosh, yeah. Okay. I don't know you. I don't know nothing about what's going on.
I know. You have my absolute.
Scaly Boy says this video was used as an example in our concealed carry permit class about what not to do. 100% true.
Word, sir.
That's also awesome. That's awesome.
Detective?
Yes.
You have my word, detective.
Here you go. Thank you. Welcome. Anything else right now? All right. The same type. We'll do this as quick as we can. Okay. Yes, sir. See, you're holding your arm. Is it hurt or something?
As we all know, black people don't ever commit violent acts. You are an actual fucking troglodyte, bro. Dude, go back to eating paint chips, because holy crap, dude. I don't know, man. Your brain might be too cooked. It might be too far gone if you're typing something that fucking dumb. Holy crap. Your brain is cooked.
Yeah, everything's starting to get sore where it hit me from behind and where I landed. That's all. Everything's.
Is anything broken?
No.
Torn?
No.
Okay. All right.
Scraped up.
Okay.
Hey, Michael, how you doing? I'm Detective Upton.
Left hand, please.
Left hand, okay. Sorry to have to meet you under these stressful circumstances a little bit.
Myself as well.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not the, this is Detective Shields, I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I'm not the case agent in this. I'm a detective in the same unit.
By the way, FYI, you ever get caught into one of these interrogation booths? The cops are not your friend. Stop talking. Don't talk. Plead the fifth. Stop talking, you stupid fuck. I don't care if you're completely, perfectly innocent. That is not what the cop's job is to do. The cop's job is to make you guilty. So even if you're perfectly innocent, shut up. Don't say a goddamn word and wait for the fucking lawyer. Right? Like, they're going to start asking you questions, and here's what you do. You do the lawyer dance, okay? Lawyer, lawyer, lawyer. I want to see my lawyer, lawyer. Bro, I'm sorry. What was it? We just want to ask you some questions. It just makes you seem guilty. Shut the fuck up. Lawyer, 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 lawyer. I ain't going to talk to you because the difference is fucking 20 fucking years in prison. Fuck off. Lawyer, lawyer, bro. I ain't fucking around.
The case agent and the assistant case agent, if that makes
Do the
any
lawyer
sense to you,
dance,
everybody
everybody.
comes to you
Do
in
the
just a
lawyer
few
dance.
moments, okay. Of course, before any of us speak to you and try to go into any kind of details about anything or anything like that, I'd like to read you your right.
Also, never polygraph. Literally, do not do anything. None, zero. Don't do anything. Polygraphs are inadmissible in court, but yeah, do not do anything. You do not consent to anything. Lawyer. Do not mess around with this.
So are you familiar with your rights, Miranda rights? Okay. Okay. The reason we wanted to do that first, of course, we don't want to talk to you about anything. And again, the case agents are going to come in here in just a few moments. It's my understanding that your vehicle was still.
It's not a problem.
It's at the store.
Right by my house, so.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. We have it all cordoned off. It's safe and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that parking lot, really.
Okay.
I never have. That's my store. I go in there every day.
You guys just live right around the corner?
Right around the corner.
Okay. Would you be willing to give us consent to go inside your vehicle and just for documentation purposes and that kind of thing?
Shit, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll be with you momentarily, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
It's going to be two other guys.
Josian says, yeah, polygraphs are kind of shit, apparently. Yeah, did you know that you can actually fake a polygraph by just clenching your butthole? I'm not kidding. That's a real thing. You could just clench your butthole. Actually, let me be 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that if you want to fake a polygraph, you just clench your butthole. Okay. Yes, you could theoretically manipulate a polygraph by clenching your anal sphincter, but moderate testing environments make it highly unlikely to succeed. This technique is a well-known physical countermeasure designed to artificially spike your physiological baseline. Polygraphs do not detect lies. They measure physiological stress indicators like heart rate, blood pressure, respiration, and skin conductivity and sweat. So this test relies on comparing your reactions during baseline control questions to relevant questions. Did you steal the money? The action: by firmly clenching your sphincter during control questions, you could trigger an involuntary sudden spike in blood pressure and heart rate. This fakes high stress reaction to innocent truths. When you later lie on the relevant questions, your genuine stress reaction or match will be lower than that of fake baseline, rendering the test inconclusive or falsely reading as truthful. Don't say I didn't ever teach you something.
That's funny.
Clench that clench your butthole. That's how you make a polygraph.
Do you think that would work with the Scientology meters?
Probably. Clench them buttholes. Get some big old thetan level.
Guy's not quite as handsome as me, but they'll be in here in just a minute, okay?
Cringe. They act like that they're your buddy in these moments, and they'll keep you in here for like an hour to 2 hours at a time, right? So that way, when you finally show up, they're just like, you're ready to spill the beans because they kept you in there. By the way, you can leave whenever, right? You don't actually have to wait in there. You'd be like, yo, I want to get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck's my lawyer? I'm not talking to you bitches.
Hey, partner. Hey, my name's George Moffett. This
How you
is
doing?
Richie Raymond, gentleman. You've been sitting here for a while. You need to use the restroom or anything?
Yes, please.
Okay. You get enough water and everything?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Mhm.
I need to get rid of it.
Yeah. Just to reiterate, man, my name's George Moffett. All right, we're just here at the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office North District Station. Today's date's July 19th, 2018. We just want to talk to you, reference today's shooting. Just go through your kind of day, like right before you get to the store.
Oh, just coming back, going home, stopping at the store first, and then right around the corner to home.
Where do you live at, sir?
1116 Charles Street, Clearwater.
Are you employed, sir?
No, sir, retired.
Okay. Good for you, man.
Well, it never lasts.
I wish I was retired.
Yeah, it never lasts. I got to retire for about 13 years.
You mind if I call you Michael?
Yeah,
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, and you can call me George.
Yo, fuck Michael Drejka.
So
Me and my
just
homies
walk
hate
through,
Michael Drejka.
You leave your house and you drive up to the store?
No, I was coming back from the Wawa down on Missouri and Rosary to get some cash and headed home. Stop by the store, boom, home.
Okay, so you get to the store, tell me, kind of walk me through what happens.
I park my car and that's my store. I'm there every day.
This is the second time he has said this. It could be argued that he's already trying to give his version of events some form of reinforced vindication before he even states them. By it being his store and him being there every day, he is designating himself as some form of protector or guardian, thus characterizing his actions as pure and his logic behind them of pure intent.
Bruh. And every day there's somebody pulled in the handicap spot there, just waiting on somebody.
Okay.
So I have a pet peeve about it.
Sure.
I said, do you mind, moving? There's a
I was
spot next door,
protecting that
spot's
parking
outside.
spot.
I said, would you mind moving and waiting
So
on
I
somebody?
decided to harass an innocent black family and kill the husband because he pushed me over.
I would speak to her that way.
Cringe.
Started getting a little, yelling, and then of course.
So you walk up to her car?
Actually, I was walking around it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I parked here, she was here.
Okay.
Okay, so I just checked for placards, plain and simple. And she inquired about what was going on.
Okay.
And that's when I told her, about the handicap spots.
What did you tell her?
I said, it's not very polite to park here when there's other people who need to use this. She says, if
Yeah,
I
like
need
he
you
spoke.
directly, I
Yeah, yeah. Do you honestly think that he just like walked up and was just like, "Excuse me, miss, you're in an illegal parking space. You're in the handicap zone, and we would really appreciate it if you moved into a regular parking zone because that is an illegal parking." Yeah. Do you really think that he talked so super friendly, or do you think that he like went in there and started yelling at her immediately and treating her like garbage because she's just like some black person that's like in the handicaps parking?
said, if my mother-in-law rolls in, yes, it will be. So, there's nothing, there was none of that between us at all.
Okay.
No, nothing. It was just heated words, that's all. About how I was speaking to her, I guess.
Okay.
She said, what do I have to do to get my man? I said, well, what's going to happen then? And a little more arguing back.
Yeah,
and
why are
forth.
you harassing her? Just leave her the fuck alone. Even if she's in the wrong there, like in the handicap parking, like, bro, she'll be out of there in just a fucking second. Like, bro, it's just a convenience store. Calm the fuck down. You ain't goddamn fucking Batman, bro. Like, oh my God, somebody's using the handicap spot when they don't have a handicap placard. Well, then that means like handicap people they won't be able to shop.
In the car, yes, she was the only person in the car.
I better kill the father in cold blood to do that. Yeah. What a fucking clown, bro.
Tinted windows, almost dark, couldn't see through.
All right. So you guys are talking.
Yeah, exactly. She's out of the car by this time.
Okay.
Standing next to it, that's all.
Okay.
And I got hit from the left side and thrown straight backwards in line with her car. So
Okay.
if you saw the two white ladder line.
Why don't these Rambo wannabes want to call the police? Just reported, says Cow Crapper. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Like why? What are you doing? Like, why are you just harassing just random people? Like, oh, I'm like the vigilante, bro. Vigilante justice. I'm the parking man, bro. Like, could you imagine? Guy runs in, he's got his cape, he's ready to go. So cringe, dude.
Next to the thing, that's where I was standing. Okay, so I went almost straight back after I got hit.
What do you mean hit?
I was standing like this talking to her.
Okay.
I was hit from right here. The shoulder was pulled in front of me, and then
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, incrimination.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
We'll get somebody to take pictures of all
Wow,
that.
incrimination. I love incrimination.
Pretty sure I
My
landed
favorite
my wrist
flavor of stopping
under my
stupid people.
Gun, actually. That's how I landed, because that's hurting like a son of a bitch now.
So you landed on
God
the
dang it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was on the ground.
Come
So that time I had to put hand down to get hand out from underneath. As I come out, I start drawing.
Now
my
we need to
weapon.
do an AI thing where Amender is a parking man. You know, it's funny. Funny. Very good. Very good.
As I start leveling off my weapon, he makes his next step towards me and 21-foot rule.
The so-called 21-foot rule stems from what is known as the Tuller drill, a self-defense training exercise to prepare against a short-range knife or melee attack when armed only with a holstered handgun. The idea is that by the time an individual determines a deadly threat, draws their firearm, and fires, the attacker will have already closed up to 21 feet in distance. This reinforces the idea that one should have their handgun drawn and ready to engage at a target if they're within that distance. Yet what Draca left out is that this training exercise puts a strong emphasis on the fact that the attacker must have a weapon in their hands. That is the key component if one is to use this rule as a justification to immediately engage with deadly force.
I'm on the ground already.
Right. Okay.
It happens.
What is with these like people where they like LARP as like police officers or like the vigilante justice? I don't really understand that. This guy's just like, yeah, 21-foot rule. This guy's not a cop. This guy's not law enforcement. This guy is retired on disability. This guy's none of those things. Why is he doing this?
So fast, and that was that.
These people got too much time on their hands, bro.
Not a word.
They got to mind their own fucking
Did you
business,
say anything
bro.
to him?
No.
Like back up? Or?
No.
It could be assumed that the suspect's frantic response was because he felt threatened by the question. Put yourself in his position, but assume that you knew, without question, that you were in the right, and there was no other option than to fire upon the attacker. When posed a completely logical question such as this, you would take a moment to grasp and incorporate its principle. This is because you would have no need to be in a defensive state of mind, you would feel no threat, and it's human nature to be inquisitive and curious about matters related to our own decision-making. It's how we grow as people. Yet if we are in a defensive state of mind, this natural curiosity would be overlooked, as our focus would be projected outward toward the perceptions of others, rather than inward toward our own. In this instance, it could be argued that Draca's immediate response, void of any contemplation whatsoever, is him trying to insinuate that he felt so threatened by the attacker that even the thought of giving any sort of a warning is an illogical concept. It's a variant of the emotional response known as appeal to extremes.
Okay. So you draw your weapon. Talk to me about that from.
Well, the way I was able to draw it, I couldn't level it with one hand, so I had to eventually try and bring my left around for support.
Okay.
And he made his step towards me, and that was that.
How many steps did he make towards you?
Just one step.
Okay. And then that was that. Talk to me about that. What do you do from there?
I made sure there's no other threat around him because it spun him a little bit, and he ran into the.
After I murdered that black guy, I then analyzed my surroundings and confirmed that there was no other danger present. Fucking cringe, bro. Dude, I am so glad this guy is in jail.
Store, immediate threat gone. I did have her.
Holy
as a
crap,
potential.
dude.
Before you
Holy
fired
crap.
Ask me the question.
Before you fired the gun.
Yes.
Once you pull the gun out.
Yes.
Okay. You said he stepped towards you.
Yeah.
Because
He
I don't
made
know
one
what
more
he
step. Right. He made one more step towards me.
And then what do you do?
I didn't say a word. Gun
Okay.
was already out.
Okay. What do you do?
Fire my weapon.
How many times you fire the weapon?
One time, sir.
Okay. So you fire the weapon and then basically just scan.
I ended up standing up, made sure all the threats were cleared, reholstered my weapon.
Okay. All right. So he didn't come back at you again or anything like
Not
that?
after he left.
Where did he go?
Into the store.
Okay. Did you strike him?
No.
No, I mean with a gun.
No. I don't know.
Okay.
I assume so, yes, because there was an ambulance there.
I don't know if I killed him.
I know.
You literally
nothing,
shot
but I
directly
would
at
assume-
him.
Okay.
You got pushed over,
So,
and then your
what do you
response
do
was to murder
from
them.
there after
You're a
you
psycho.
Reholster your weapon.
After I reholster my weapon, everything's clear.
This is why gun control is
somebody
needed, bro.
screaming
Because
about
fucking
her
idiots like this are running around fucking vigilante justice over handicap parking spots, bro.
kids. Somebody screaming about her kids. Somebody thought they were.
Yeah, these stupid fucking kids. How dare you be like upset after I murdered your father in front of your eyes? Like, dude, these kids are still alive now. They're probably still fucking going around like realizing this fucking actual fucking troglodyte, this fucking Newsmax ass idiot was like, it like literally is still alive while their father is dead, bro. That's wild.
In the car. So I said everybody's inside, see if you can get her to unlock the car. And that was it. All I remember is screaming about kids.
Okay. What do you do from that?
Stupid kids. Stupid dumb kids.
Well, I asked one person.
Be dumb and stupid and like all worried about their dad dying.
I decided to extricate myself from the situation completely and just back to my vehicle and wait for you. So I took my firearm out, unloaded it, locked it, left it in the car. And
What do you mean you locked the back?
Yes.
Okay.
Unloaded it, locked the back, waited for you.
Okay. Did you unload mag or anything like that? Or?
No, God,
Okay.
no. Just
All
the
right.
one that was in the pipe.
We're gonna kind of slow it down a little bit and kind of, because I'm gonna be asking you specific questions about the incident. And again, just like you just be truthful with me. And just because we got to kind of dot our I's and cross our T's exactly what happened. I know you kind of went through it a little fast or whatever, so we're going to just go back a little bit. Is that okay?
Whatever you need
All right.
to, brother.
Appreciate it. So you exit your vehicle, right? Like you always do, and you're getting ready to walk in the store.
Yeah.
And what do you see from there?
No placard on the front of the car because I have to walk by the car to.
So you approach the vehicle?
Oh, front of the vehicle, yeah.
Okay. And your intentions on walking around the cars to look for placards?
Always, yeah.
Okay. Where do you
usually
normally
take pictures if there's,
Okay. You take pictures if you don't see no placards, or
Correct.
you take? Okay. Where do you normally look for placards?
license plate, windshield, and the front.
Okay.
See if there's a front license plate or anything.
Okay. When you approached the vehicle, was the driver? Did you make eye contact with the driver?
I couldn't see the driver. The windows are so dark.
Okay.
I didn't know anybody was in the car.
Right.
Truthfully.
So her window wasn't rolled down?
No,
the
not
driver's
at the
side?
time, no.
Okay. So you start walking around the car?
Yeah, I walked from the front to the back and then just back up again. And
Okay.
I took no pictures. I just, would
Sure.
assume would go and keep going. But then the window came down.
He states that the altercation started once the driver rolled down her window, yet the surveillance says otherwise.
Oh boy. Look at him.
The prosecution
He's like-
stated
he's like-
that
he's
the
like-
suspect spotted the driver through the windshield and engaged with her at this moment.
Oh my god, dude. He's so cringe. Fuck this guy. Holy crap. Please rot in jail forever. Please. Actual fucking troglodyte. Like, fuck
The
these
window
people.
then comes down at
Gun
this
control
moment.
now, bro. We need gun control now so fucking psychos like this don't walk around being fucking idiots.
Was the car running?
I couldn't tell. It's so quiet.
Okay.
These damn cars. It doesn't sound anything like mine, which is like a
So then when you come
Okay, I got like a big truck, so you can hear my truck coming. But these cars nowadays, you can barely hear them. Such a bitch, pansy ass cars. They probably voted Kamala.
After I get back up in front, and she on my way into the store, and she asked me,
So she rolls her window down?
Yes, sir.
Do you make verbal contact with her first, or did
She made verbal contact with me first, and
What
I
was her-
explained what I did. Asked me what I was doing, of course.
Okay, so
And-
she asked you what? What are you doing?
What are you
Walking around my car?
doing? Yeah, I
And you
said
said,
I'm looking for handicap placards, you know.
Okay.
And then it ensued with, well, what's that matter
So-
to you?
okay.
And,
So when she rolls her window down, she says, hey, what are you doing? How far are you away from the car?
To the front of the car.
Okay, so you're standing at the front?
Yeah, about the front of the car, which is the
Are
edge
you on
of
the
the
curb?
sidewalk, yeah.
Okay, so you're on the sidewalk?
Yeah, I'm not exactly in front of the car. I'm on the sidewalk at the front of the car.
Okay. So after you start talking to her, do you approach
I'm in
the driver's side of the car?
What's up, working man?
What's up, brother?
got
I'm not gonna defend this guy at all. All right, he's
Good,
definitely
good.
did
You
it.
better not be.
Well,
You goddamn better not. You
Hey.
better not be, bro. You better not be, bro. Holy shit. Holy
all right,
shit.
but can we both agree that the guy shouldn't have pushed him?
We could argue that, yeah, you shouldn't have pushed him. Like, that's assault. But
Okay.
bro, assault
Okay.
is not a justification that you could just fucking
No.
gun them down, bro. I'm sorry. That is not.
All
Right. And we haven't
Okay,
gone over the specific part why this guy went to jail for as long as he did. But you'll find out soon enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I just want to make sure.
Right. That's understandable. So how far do you approach the vehicle? Distance-wise, approximately.
You may be wondering why they are asking such specific questions when the entire incident was captured on surveillance. Yet they are not asking for the purpose of gathering facts. They are asking to see if the suspect will amend the facts to fit with his own narrative. Anything he fabricates can be used against him, especially during cross-examination to negate his credibility.
It's going to be, she's in the car. And it's
Let's say I'm the driver.
She can probably smell your breath. You know,
Okay.
After a while, it's not like I was leaning in her car or anything.
Hopefully you can't smell my breath.
Oh yeah, hopefully you can smell mine.
So can you show me how far, let's say I'm her, how far do you come up to her?
By the window.
Okay, so a couple feet.
Yeah, I'm not going to encroach into her car.
All right. So you guys are bickering back and forth. Next thing you know, you get pushed.
I'm pushed nothing. Tackled. I'm blindsided, dude.
Bro, this guy is saying he got fucking tackled, bro. He's saying he's like, I got tackled. It was awful. He like went up to me and tackled because like I was like harassing his wife, and then that's why I killed him in front of like his children.
Okay. I'm on the ground hard.
So he shoved you pretty good.
No, for what it felt like is he come running at me.
Okay. Like full force.
Oh man, now he's running. He's like,
so
we
he
saw him
shoves
walk,
you to
bro.
the ground. You fall to the ground.
Correct.
Okay.
Slightly, dude. Not very. Slightly.
Okay. Do you hit your head?
Don't know. Don't feel anything.
Okay.
Don't know.
So you don't know.
You guys are
Sideways
clowns,
like
bro. They're
this.
clowns.
No, this landed under my gun. Okay, so I landed on my wrist on my gun.
Okay.
Had to reach over to extract my hand.
To push yourself back.
To push myself up off of that. And as I'm reaching and pulling around, he's standing in front of me. As I come up, he's taking his step towards me.
Okay. Now let's discuss that. If you don't mind, could you sit on the ground real quick for me?
That's where I was.
I don't want you to hurt it.
No.
Okay.
We do.
So you're on the ground, right?
I'm on the ground like this.
Okay. How far is the guy away?
Front of the car.
He's at the front of the car?
Front of the
So he's on
car.
that sidewalk, kind of curb area.
No, he's in front of the car, off the sidewalk.
Okay. Right on the edge?
You got it.
So how far do you think he's away from you?
I might have been right at the edge of the back of the front door.
Of the car?
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
So he's up by the front tire?
He's up by the front tires. No, further than that, man.
Further than this?
Further than that.
Okay.
I was back further. He had to be further than that.
Okay. So he's about this far.
Yeah.
Maybe even further.
And as I come up this way, because I have to come up off my hand, all right, I bring the gun out with me. And as I'm coming back this way, I can't support it. So I hit this.
Okay.
And as
What does he do?
as I come out like this, he's taking his step.
Okay. Taking
Taking
a
his
step?
step.
Taking his steps towards me.
Okay.
So let's
He's
look at the
taking
footage.
steps towards me.
The suspect is shoved to the ground as he described. This is the moment he reaches for his gun. Marquise sees this and starts backing up. Marquise takes 3.5 steps back, and 2.5 seconds go by. Draca then fires his weapon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How close does he get to you before you fire the gun?
Maybe to the front tire.
Uh-oh.
So show me where.
Uh-oh, guys. I think. Uh-oh, working man. I think he fucked up right there. Oh, no.
Oh, this guy deserves all the mockery. Just
Yo, bro, true. You're like, this guy was tackling me and he was coming at me. Yeah, all that fucking good shit until you see what's on camera, man. The guy literally backed the fuck up. There was no threat. Yeah. Enjoy. Dude, this is why we need gun control, bro. Every single time, man. I look at this shit. I'm like, dude, ain't no way someone this dumb should be walking around with a fucking gun. You're too dumb. Sorry, you're too dumb. You can't be this dumb and have a gun. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I'm sorry. We're gonna do gun regulations for this fucking idiot, bro.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Was he charging after you?
2 steps running.
Okay. Well, he was
2 steps running.
Well,
hear this fucking idiot.
When he got out of
Hear that he's so
Okay.
he knows so well, right? He knows exactly. He's like, oh, 2 steps running, of course. Of course.
Kicks were coming.
What a clown, bro. What a clown.
Kicks were coming, or at least he'd be on top of me.
You need help?
I got it.
Okay.
Left arm's good. All right.
Good God.
So, you're thinking he's gonna come kick you?
I'm thinking he's coming to do the rest of it.
He's gonna do the rest of it.
I didn't see him with anything.
Okay. What do you mean the rest of it?
Whatever beating was coming after
Oh
that.
man, I
He
was
just
gonna get
asserted that he
killed.
thought kicks or a beating was coming. If he had spoken with a lawyer, he would have been advised to not only state, but put considerable emphasis on the fact that he believed that his life was in danger. He
True.
would have essentially been told to say that it was either his life or...
This, by the way, is in a stand your ground state, right? This is true in a stand your ground state. This is the part that a lot of people, they're not aware of, and they think that you could just like go in fucking gung-ho, dude. No, dude, you need to be aware that your life is in danger. You will die if you do not react with deadly force. That's the only way you're getting out of this.
or the attackers, and that there wasn't a shred of doubt in his mind that he would have been killed had he not fired his weapon in self-defense. Even without the surveillance footage to refute his version of the altercation, these statements alone would be extremely damning in a court of law.
So you thought he was going to beat you and stuff?
You're not kidding.
Okay, all right. So
if he can't hit me that hard to begin with from blindside from the get-go, what else should I expect?
Okay, all right. So you're on the ground. You said he was running at you, but he only took like a step.
He would have if he had cleared that and come around towards me again with that second foot.
Okay, so he only made one step.
He barely made the second step before I pulled the trigger.
Okay.
What
Pulling them triggers.
Glock 23.
Oh, these cops, they're so smart, man. They make him repeat the story over and over and keep adding shit to it. Yeah.
What else would I?
Dude, this is what I'm saying, man. You got to lawyer up. Lawyer. Do the lawyer dance, bro, because you aren't. Don't stop fucking talking. Stop being an idiot. You're talking too much. Don't talk. Just shut the fuck. These guys are not your friends. They're not your friends. They want to get you. They want to put you in jail. That is their goal. The goal is put you in jail. So shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Don't waste it. Stop. Like fucking God, these people are so dumb, man. They're so dumb.
I think.
Oh, I'm just asking.
I've never been in that situation before. First thing I think, if I'm getting hit like that, somebody coming at me for more.
Oh yeah, right. What a
did the
clown.
female do at that point?
The female just
So
started
glad
screaming.
this guy's in jail.
Was she
So
in the car
glad.
or
Out of the car.
Okay.
Fucking clown.
She's screaming that you just shot him, or
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, you just hear her screaming.
Yeah, of course you hear screaming. You just murdered a guy in front of their fucking kids, dude. Are you insane? You're a fucking psycho, bro. Let me see. Are we watching this because the Sinclair case that happened recently with a trans defender with the cis man assaulter that didn't even shoot yet is being prosecuted? She was also in a stand your ground state. No, I wasn't even thinking of that. I just thought this was an interesting video to talk about.
Anymore because I moved away from her. She's not a threat to me anymore.
Okay. All right. Let me ask you a question. You mentioned early that you asked Mustafa about video and stuff like that.
Correct.
That there were. Do you think the video would show him charging it or running
It
at
should.
you? Okay.
It should. Oh yeah.
Right on that parking spot.
It should.
Okay. What happens if I
Too
told
bad
you
it
that I
fucking
looked at the
doesn't.
video and in no time and point does he come running up towards you? He actually takes a step back.
Uh-oh.
I would disagree.
Okay. I'm just asking. Okay.
I would disagree in a heartbeat.
Okay. All right. So you said after he runs in the store and stuff like that.
Did you see me get hit?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where did it come from? If you don't mind me asking, where do you
We'll
come
get
from?
Yeah, we'll get into that. But did she
Get
she
wrecked.
walks around the vehicle? Does she go anywhere? Do you see her go anywhere?
She went to the front of the store. She was inside for a while. Then she got in and moved her car.
Okay, so she came back outside the store.
She did.
Did you guys have any discussion?
The only thing I said to her was somebody's trying to see if you've got keys for your children.
Okay. Did when the gentleman, before you fired the gun, did he make any threats towards you?
I never
he
heard a
pushed you?
word.
Okay. So he didn't say, I'm going to kick your ass?
I never heard a word of anything.
Let's kind of back up because I'm just trying to understand. Excuse me. Before you shoot him, okay, and he had already shoved you, right? You said you thought he was going to come kick you and basically finish the job.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear him make any statements?
Negative. He never made a word.
Okay,
Until
like
I
Oh,
I'm
boy.
never said a word until I fired.
Oh,
but
boy.
then, he never said a word when he dumped me either.
Right. So you never said, what
No,
the hell,
sir.
dude? Okay. So you guys don't have any type of...
I barely even saw the man.
No, I mean, after he pushed
no.
you were on the ground.
There's
You're trying to get to your sidearm.
no talks between us.
Okay.
At all.
You don't ask him, what
So
the hell,
dumb.
dude? Why
He's
you
so
pushing me?
dumb.
No.
I love it. It's
He
so
doesn't make
beautiful.
any statements, I'm gonna come
He's
kick
so
your ass?
stupid.
No. Negative.
Okay.
Jail, bro. Jail.
He
Go to
made
jail.
No threats that he was going to come finish
Have
the
fun,
job.
nerd. Have fun in jail, nerd.
Assumption, definitely.
Okay, so you just assumed he was going to come do that?
Any smart person would, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Oh, any smart person.
Any smart person. Look at him.
And then you shoot him.
What an idiot, dude. What
just
an
one
idiot.
time, correct?
Jail
Okay.
time.
Neutralize.
And then he just neutralize it?
Neutralize, and then that's it. There's no reason.
He's neutralized.
What do you mean? Can you elaborate what
I
you
got
mean?
him neutralized.
Immediate threat.
What a
And then that's it.
douchebag.
I don't. No reason to go overboard anyway.
Sure, okay, I get it. And then he runs in.
I shoot to save my own
I
ass.
neutralized him. He didn't stand a chance.
Do you understand?
I got that
Does
bar,
go through your mind
I
that
murdered somebody in front of their kids.
So they might not take that right.
Ah,
They might
yes.
Go sideways a little bit.
Well,
Neutralized.
That's why I take
What a clown.
precautions as well.
Like what kind of precautions?
I'm a very careful person, and I have a permit.
He has just stated that he was fully aware beforehand that a serious altercation could have arisen from his actions, and
Oh,
then justified
boy.
these actions on the grounds that he was carrying
That's
a weapon.
not good.
He essentially just tried to
Only a
condone the
smart guy would
provocation of
say
a
that,
potential
you know,
violent
to the
encounter
police.
because he was protected, showing no consideration for the safety and well-being of others. It could be argued that he gave no thought to the potential harm said provocation could cause anyone apart from himself.
Takes away from
Do you
your
think
case.
you'd go knock on these people's, or I shouldn't say knock on these people's
Yeah, I
doors. Do you
don't
think you'd go confront them?
anyone
Well, I
right
mean,
to their
it's-
face.
It's approaching, so we use the term approach instead of confront.
Okay, but it is up to the person who's in the car to actually confront.
If you go up to somebody and approach them, they could take that as being confrontational. You can't really interpret how
That
people are
would
going to
make
take
them
it.
confrontational.
But if you go up to somebody and you approach them about being parked in a handicapped spot, do you think you'd be willing to do that and take that risk if you didn't take these precautions? Because you don't know how people are going to react.
I've been carrying a gun most of my adult life, so I can't really answer that in a way that would satisfy you.
Okay.
You
Well,
know?
I mean,
Oh,
would you
boy.
approach these people if you didn't?
Once again, I don't know. I would have to say yeah,
Okay.
but I wouldn't know because, like I said,
You always carry.
I've always.
This guy actually thinks he's gonna be let go after this interview.
Yeah, he does. He
That's why.
does. He's crazy stupid.
If, let's say on the video, watch the video or whatever, and he doesn't approach you or make any steps towards you like you indicated.
Exactly what I saw, though.
Okay, so you saw him come towards you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what happens if he didn't come towards you? Would you still fire around?
There's no reason to. If he's retreating, then
Phone call. Wow. Been a while. Finally, right? Exactly. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, Joe, it's me, Leo and Ryan. I lost
Hey,
you.
Leo. Give me one quick second, okay? Give me one quick second. Hang tight. I was just fighting a boss. All right, let's see here. All right, Leo, what would you like to talk about?
Yeah, are you big on the Mario Party games?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say big. I mean, they're all right, I guess. I enjoy them.
Yeah, I'm playing Mario Party Jamboree. If you played that one.
Nope, have not.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
playing
good?
through the. I like it. It has some pretty decent mini games. I'm playing through the story mode right now. I just cleared the second board. I'm on the third one, which is in a mall-like
Sick.
setting.
Sick.
What's that?
Sick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, personally, my favorite Mario parties are 2 and 6.
Yeah. I mean, they're all right. I mean, I don't really play them though. I just know like that there was that one Mario Party 2 on the Nintendo 64 that messed up your palms. I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite in the series?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't really play Mario Party all that much, but it's all right game. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you get back to your stream. Thanks.
Appreciate your call, Leon. Bye-bye.
Amanda, I gotta say, I really love your patience. I love it.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong?
You're such a nice guy. You're
try
so
to
nice.
be.
That's all.
I try to be. Yeah, no, I've been fighting Zulra. I just got it. I got my supplies back, and so I'm going back. I
don't need to use my firearm.
What if he's just standing still?
I still don't need to use my firearm.
All right.
He has just removed a potentially strong argument from a defense team. Upon reviewing the surveillance footage, the defense could have asserted that the defendant was still in considerable fear of his life, even though the suspect was retreating. This could have further asserted the argument that his actions were not the result of malignant anger, but rather the result of irrational fear.
Ooh.
Did you see, when you saw this guy after he pushed you, did you see anything on his face? Did you see any facial expressions or anything?
Negative. All I saw was a man trying to do me.
What were his hands doing?
Oh my God, what an idiot.
No clue. Okay.
Were you able to see him? Were you able to see the guy?
He was trying to do me, and that's why I killed him in front of his
I didn't see
kids.
his face at all. I don't know what he looks like.
That's why I had to. I had no choice. I had no choice to murder a black man in front of his kids. That's all. I had no choice.
Watching his feet, watching his hips.
What a fucking clown, bro.
Right. So if he was standing still, you would have seen no reason to
No,
pull
sir.
that trigger. Okay.
If he hadn't twitched, I never would have pulled that trigger.
When that
If
gun
I
was
hadn't
out,
have twitched.
did you make a decision to shoot
He
when you
twitched
pulled the gun out,
weird.
or was that decision made afterwards?
Negative decision I made.
He was
as soon as
reaching.
moved.
He was reaching.
Okay. Did you remember having time to think and
I
process?
fucking hate these people, bro. They're
As
actual
soon as
fucking
that gun was out,
troglodytes.
the twitch goes. That's it.
Okay, but you said you actually pulled the gun out before you made the decision to shoot, right?
I'm not pulling it out with the intention of pulling the trigger.
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
if I come up on target and I need to shoot, I'm shooting.
If you would have pulled that gun, between the time you pulled that gun, if you would have been on your back and you pulled that gun and you had it on him, if he would have been standing still, do you think that trigger would have gotten pulled?
No.
Did you have time to really look at him and tell that he was coming towards you?
The feet said he was coming towards me, and so did the hips.
He was coming.
What kind of twitch was it?
He was
hip
coming.
twitch. Right foot comes around this way like he's going to come right past that car thing, and that was that.
How much time do you think it was between when you pulled that gun out and when you
I don't
actually
know.
pulled the trigger?
I don't know.
How much time did it seem like to you?
It seemed like a split second.
Okay. All right, Michael. We'll be right back. So we spoke before. I'm Detective Shields of the Sheriff's Office. We're here to do a buccal swab, which is a swabbing of your cheeks. If you consent to it, we're going to go over a consent form here. These are our forensic technicians, forensic specialists that work here at the Sheriff's Office, and they're going to get some overall stuff.
All right, Michael, if you just stand up right here, I'll just take some overall photographs of you. I'm just gonna see, where were your injuries? You
can take the shirt.
Yeah, you can take the
This
shirt.
is basically it as far as noticeable injuries. Everything else is just muscular and on the inside.
Okay.
So as far as
I'm all muscle.
and that's it.
What does that say in your tattoo?
Madness and sadness. Used her initials were
Kill
SAD.
all
Mine are
Cringe.
What do you call them? Kill all threats.
I'm sorry. I just have no. I have no empathy towards this man.
No.
I have zero empathy
Sorry,
on this
man.
guy.
You good on water and stuff like that? Okay.
People were just here, so I've been.
All right. Like, we just want to talk to you, kind of seal up a few things and go over a few more things. Is that all right? Just to go over, just kind of clarify things.
Clarify away.
So, in regards to the incident at the store, you had mentioned early on when I was talking to you about after he shoved you, okay, and you fell to the ground.
Me, nothing.
Well, I mean,
A shove is somebody standing in front of somebody and pushing their arms out straight. This felt like I was run at and tackled.
okay. All right.
They were brown.
So after he tackles you or whatever, in your words, you fall to the ground, correct?
Very cool.
Okay, because I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Of course
and
you don't.
You know, you're working on getting your firearm out because of what reason?
I laid on it when I fell.
Okay, but you're working on trying to get your firearm out.
I had to drag it out from under me.
For what reason though?
If you had just been blindsided with no idea who was attacking you, would your firearm be out next move you made?
Probably so. I mean, I don't know.
That's
It's hard for me to make that.
That's exactly
This is
what
just.
opinion.
It's
Okay.
just crazy.
So
No, I don't think
you
so.
thought.
That's training.
Okay. When you looked up and you see him, what's going through your mind?
What's going through my mind is he coming back at me again?
Okay. To do what? What did you think he was going to do?
Thinking he's going to finish what the hell he just started.
Okay. And to you, like, what do you mean? Kind of elaborate a little bit on the finishing.
I have no clue because he didn't do anything.
Right.
I can't elaborate on something I don't know about.
Well, what do you think he was going to do?
No clue. Come after me again. That's about it. What he would have
Yeah,
done is...
yeah. At this point, you should be saying, yeah, I thought he was going to kill me. I was 100% certain he was going to kill me. And that is why I shot him, officer. Also, stop talking to cops!
Conjecture.
All right. So did you think he was maybe?
Did he saying that he was going to do me?
Okay.
Yeah.
In a fair
Yeah,
fight,
yeah.
you think you can take him?
Negative. I do not fight, never have been a fighter.
Kill.
Never?
Never.
Ever?
Ever.
Alright.
I didn't even fight in school.
These statements were used by the prosecution to further assert his lack of consideration for the safety and well-being of others. As he stated earlier,
Yes.
he was aware that his decision to approach the vehicle could have resulted in an altercation, potentially a violent one, yet he has just confirmed that he has no hand-to-hand fighting experience or training whatsoever, meaning that his boldness in the situation solely came from the fact that he was armed with a deadly weapon, thus making him highly inclined to using it when far less force would have sufficed. The prosecution essentially stated that he was willing to kill in order to prevent himself from getting moderately hurt in the situation that he initiated.
I mean, what do you finish the job? What do you mean? I'm
Finish
just
whatever
trying-
he started. I have no clue what he started and what his end game was.
Right. Okay.
I was in the dark about that. So that makes me believe to myself I need a force multiplier because I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean a force multiplier? What is
exactly what you know what a force multiplier is?
No, sir, I don't. If I did,
Force
I don't. I
multiplier.
really don't.
Well, a force multiplier is a sidearm. Anything
Okay.
other than your
I swear to God, these
Okay.
guys, they always LARP. they're all LARPers. They're like, oh, I gotta defend my convenience store. Cringe, dude. And they have all the terminology, right? They're like checking like podcasts and stuff. Like, oh, here's how you self-defense. Oh yeah, I'm like a vigilante. What a fucking idiot, dude. Rot in prison. Rot in prison.
Some type of web.
Force multiplier.
Okay.
You know terminology that we don't.
I learned it from.
I learned it from a guy.
I seriously didn't know what that meant. And I just want to tell you this, you know, just to let you know, the gentleman you shot is deceased.
Thank you for telling me. Nobody else would give me word on that.
So,
I did ask.
Okay. You got any questions for me or anything?
I love how he didn't even bat an eye, bro. No care. No, he didn't realize he just fucking shot somebody in front of their kids. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. Why would he care? It's not me. I don't care about that. They're not me. Idiot. Actual fucking clown, bro.
Approximate time is about 2,200 hours.
He might be his
Review will be concluded.
Draca was released without charge as the investigation was ongoing, but was arrested 25 days later on August 13th and charged with a single count of manslaughter. During those 25 days, Draca was named as the accused aggressor in 4 prior road incidents ranging from 2012 to 2018,
he has been involved in
where he
4
threatened
prior
drivers
road
with a gun.
incidents,
2
bro.
were male, 2 were female, including a young mother with 2 children in the car. He
This
was
dude is
interviewed by
approaching people and starting
WTSP
shit.
18 days after his arrest.
I just want you to tell me about yourself.
Okay. I'm pretty much your normal, average.
Oh yeah,
everyday
normal
person,
average. Yeah, of course. I'm sure.
Average
Cringe.
problems, I would suppose.
Normal average.
I'm the
I mean,
normal
everybody
average.
else's problems are, but
Fucking
we've
clown.
got
Clown.
money troubles. We've got moving troubles.
Right.
But other than that, everything.
Right. Take me back to, I'm going to call it that day. What kind of morning did you have July 19th? But were you working? Were you walking the dogs? Were you...
I don't think this is really the right place to go into specifics about that day.
Well, I wasn't talking about the actual incident of the shooting. I was just saying what your day was like. Cup of coffee.
Normal, everyday day.
Oh, now he doesn't want to talk.
Saw the wife off to work.
Yeah, now the idiot. Yeah. Now after he's got that orange suit
Everybody
on.
involved with this case, a lot of people involved with this case have spoken up. The sheriff has spoken out. The prosecution has spoken out. The McLaughlins have spoken out. Al Sharpton has spoken out. And we felt that it was necessary to hear from the person at the center of this case. The McLaughlins have been very, very hard and descriptive about you as a person. Is there something that you could say to them that might give some clarity about who you are or how you feel?
I really don't think this is the right place to talk to the family directly.
Right. How many dogs do you have? 2. And what kind are they?
German Shepherd.
All right. It seems like this is striking a chord with you. Do you?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Miss my girls.
Yeah, you should.
Miss my girls.
Yeah, I wonder how those kids feel. I'm wondering about those kids. What do you think, working man? You think that those people miss their father? They went to a fucking convenience store, bro, and parked in the wrong parking lot, and that's why that guy died. That's why that guy died, because they parked in the wrong parking lot, bro. Cringe. Fuck this guy.
But do you think it has some? Do you think race has something to do with it?
100%. If this was like a white guy, it would not. This guy would be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be a little nicer to this guy. This guy is not gonna be as aggressive with me. Guaranteed. These people are all the same, bro. It blows my mind.
Is there anything in your mind that would change now that you have a chance to look back? Is there anything you would change? with what happened, how it happened? Is there anything that you would change, or I'm sure you had time to think about this?
Sure. I've had plenty of time to think about it, but as far as changing anything is...
I would do nothing different. What an idiot.
I don't
Good
see
shoot. I don't see the problem. Good shoot.
I thought I shot pretty good.
Off the top of my head.
Okay. People that have
Nothing
come down
off the
to
top of his head, huh?
speak about the events and things of that nature, and they get the feeling that there might be a racial overtone to this incident.
Because there was.
There's almost no way that...
There's almost no way. Bro, this guy, he is so good at incriminating himself. He is so good. He can't even hide it, bro. There's almost no way, bro. Almost. Listen, there's not, but there's almost no way, bro. That's wild.
Oh my God.
Straight from his fucking mouth.
I can't, bro.
Imagine, bro. They're all just like, First Amender, you're just being presumptive. You're not being reasonable to this guy. You know, you just always presume everybody is a racist. Guy goes, there was almost no way that I was being racist. Almost no way, guys.
That, bro.
Why would you say that, bro? Just say zero. Like, what? Holy shit. Holy shit.
There's no saving this guy.
My upbringing really
prevents
that from coming out of me.
Holy
ever.
shit, dude.
My parents weren't that way. You know, it was always try and get along with everybody. Green eggs and ham. You know?
Oh yeah, I'm
Everybody's
sure.
different. And I grew up during desegregation, not segregation.
Yeah, okay.
So it's not like
and that's why I voted Trump, Your Honor.
You know, was sheltered from other cultures or races.
I'm sorry, I got a dog on this guy. This guy sucks. Fuck this guy.
Beyond that,
guy murdered his a father in front of his kids.
And ask you.
Yes.
Oh, they were sitting there in the handicapped parking spot. That's why I murdered him.
If you are racist, what would be your answer? You do not hate black people.
I do not hate anybody.
He was released from jail 1 month after this interview on a $100,000 bond. His trial began on August 19th of 2019.
One of the most high-profile trials in the Bay Area will officially get underway.
Michael Drake's attorney will argue that Drake fatally shot Marquise McLaughlin in self-defense.
ABC Action News reporter Jasmine Stiles joins us live now from Clearwater with a breakdown of the jury.
At 8:45 this morning, prosecutors and the defense will give their opening statements to 6 jurors. We know that they are mostly white and none of those jurors are black. It took about 2 days to whittle down the large pool of potential jurors.
And watch his reaction when he finds out in the interview that Mr. McLaughlin had expired. He's not celebrating. He's not proud. He's not happy. That shows you that it wasn't his intention or his desire to take a human life. He did what he thought he had to do in the moment, in split-second timing, given that he was attacked. It's not a high-definition video. You heard their own experts say it was standard definition. We don't even know the age of the cameras that captured the images. But clearly, it's not the best images. And we heard about this compression artifact. You're going to see that there's some wavy lines when you watch the video in the deliberation room. You're going to see this little wavy lines over the shoulder of Mr. McLaughlin at one point, on the grill of one of the cars at one point. So it's not completely representative of what occurred. And it's certainly not high definition representative. Color seems to be off, very, very low color. You heard the store owner say
Not 4K.
that Mr. Drake came in every day. He didn't know he carried a weapon. Mr. Drake never said, hey, I got a gun. I carry a firearm. Had no idea. And how did you describe Mr. Drake? He said he was always calm. And in this video interview, he's calm. Seems a little depressed, calm. He doesn't seem proud or excited or anything like that. Very calm. Everyone that described him said he was calm, cooperative, nice guy. He had no time to think. He had no time to analyze the situation. He was attacked, he was blindsided. He says that, listen to him in his interview. Those clips the state didn't play to you. So I just hope that as you go back and deliberate on this extremely, fundamentally important constitutional issues, remember we live in America. Mr. Drake is presumed not guilty unless the state is able to overcome that presumption by evidence and testimony. We respectfully submit to you that that has not occurred in this case, that there is reasonable doubt. Common sense tells you that. We know how divisive this case is. Mr. Drake did what he thought was necessary to terminate a threat, a clear threat against his life. And as I said, when you go back and talk about it, ask yourself, if Mr. Drake hadn't pulled the gun and fired, what would have happened to Mr. Drake? Mr. Drake was the victim here. That's the sad part. The victim, the true victim, has become the defendant in a very serious criminal case. His life and liberty are at stake here on your decision. Think it through. One man is already gone. Do we want to take another man's life away from him on this kind of evidence when there's this kind of doubt in the case? Thank you for your time.
What we have to do as the state of Florida is prove beyond a reasonable doubt that that defendant committed the crime of manslaughter. Now, what is a reasonable doubt? Here is a story that I tell in closing arguments. Admittedly, it might sound silly, but it's to demonstrate what is and what is not a reasonable doubt. So let's say that you're walking your dog at night, and it's Florida, of course, and you hear some thunder, you see some lightning, you smell the rain, you go to bed. You wake up, water everywhere. Okay? Beyond a reasonable doubt, it's been proven that it rained. Now, is it possible that a helicopter went over the neighborhood, go into some forest fire, dump the bucket of water over the neighborhood? Is it possible the sun's not going to rise? Okay? But that's not reasonable based on the evidence. The evidence is there was thunder, there was lightning, the smell of rain. When you look at all that, it's been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that it rained. And one of the most important things that you do not leave when you come into a courtroom is your common sense. So common sense tells you that it rained. Now, can you speculate this? So let's say that you have some kids in the neighborhood. Let's say there's 3 kids. You got Allison, you got Alyssa, and you got Timmy. Okay? And Timmy's the terrible one in the neighborhood, and he has the super soaker gun, and he likes to spray that super soaker gun everywhere. Now, can you speculate that he took that super soaker gun, went all around the neighborhood when you were sleeping, and sprayed water everywhere? Well, sure, because you can speculate about anything. But is that reasonable based on the evidence? Thunder, lightning, smell of rain? Absolutely not. That's not reasonable. So when you look at the evidence, now the evidence in this case came from that witness stand, and it's from all the exhibits up there. When you look at all of that, we've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that that defendant is guilty of manslaughter. To prove the crime of manslaughter, the state must prove the following 2 elements beyond a reasonable doubt. Number 1, Marquise McLaughlin is dead. No issue with that. Unfortunately, number 2, Michael Drake intentionally committed an act that caused the death of Marquise McLaughlin. Okay? So, did he intentionally shoot him? Yes. The way this case has been framed for you is whether or not this defendant was justified in shooting Marquise McLaughlin. But I'm going to frame it a little differently because based on the evidence, and really here's the $1 million question. We've heard so much evidence, okay? But here's the $1 million question you need to ask yourself. Was this defendant justified in shooting a man that came out to protect his family while he's retreating, while he was unarmed? That's the $1 million question. It was the most perfect shot he could take. Hit him right here, traveled through his lung, through
gun
his
restrictions,
heart,
bro.
rested
We
on the
need
other
gun
side.
restrictions.
The most perfect shot he could take. Didn't hit him in the toe, foot, knee, calf,
Can't have these
thigh,
fucking vigilante
stomach.
motherfuckers walking around with this shit.
Shot. Did he reasonably believe, as Marquise McLaughlin was backing up and turning to go into the store, that he was about to die? Because that's what that instruction says. Did the defendant reasonably believe he was going to die? As Michael McLaughlin backs away when that firearm comes out. Did the defendant reasonably believe he was about to suffer great bodily harm? Was he about to be beaten to a pulp? as Michael McLaughlin went backwards? Was he about to die? Was this defendant about to die or be beaten to a pulp when he took the first step back? Absolutely not. What about the second step back? Absolutely not. He's getting farther back. What about the third step back? Absolutely not. What about when he turns to go to the store? Absolutely not. And when you look at those still photographs, you'll see that Michael McLaughlin's foot is facing where he wants to go. And the only reason his eyes are on that defendant is because he's looking at the firearm that's about to kill him. His entire body is saying, I give up, I'm leaving. And pay attention to this, which I'm sure you already have. When the defendant's on the ground, you could see both Robert Castelli and Michael McLaughlin start to move before the gun comes out. They both simultaneously recognize that he's pulling a firearm. And before that gun is even out, Michael McLaughlin is retreating. Watch the video, you'll see it. And when the gun's out, he's in full retreat, and he can't go back any farther because that car's there, and that's when he takes his turn to go to the store. That's exactly what you see on the video. Michael McLaughlin is reacting perfectly to what happened. Now, can you argue that the defendant could have pulled out that firearm? Absolutely. We could even say that he was justified in pulling the gun. But that was it. There was no reason for him to shoot and kill Michael McLaughlin. It was over when that gun came out. So arguably, was he right in pulling the gun out? Sure, but could he have killed him? No, because he wasn't about to die. He's holding a firearm. He's holding the weapon that ends the whole thing. How could he reasonably believe he was about to die? He didn't. That's why it's not justifiable use of deadly force. You know what Marquise McLaughlin's guilty of? He's guilty of loving and trying to protect his family.
True. True.
And he died because of it.
Well,
the defendant is guilty of manslaughter. Thank you.
State of Florida versus Michael Draka, case number 1809851CF, as to the charge of manslaughter. We, the jury, find as follows as to the defendant in this case. The defendant is guilty of manslaughter as charged.
Michael Draka's sentencing date is set for October 10th, 2019. The prosecution have asked for the maximum sentence of 30 years in prison.
Yeah, he knew he was
based.
coached.
Based.
He
Prison.
knew he was coached.
Prison based. Yeah, when Al Sharpton is on the other side of that, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh, what are you expecting? Anyway, I'm gonna finish up this boss, and I think that's gonna be it for me. Let me turn the sound on for a second. I think he's done here.
How many times you fought that boss?
A lot. I need a drop. What do you want from me? Many times. He's dead.
Nice.
Still nothing good. Oh well, I'll take it and then get the fuck out of here. All right, y'all.
Brother.
Well, this was a good stream. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I was grinding all sorts of materials in old school RuneScape while playing these videos. If you guys like the content, hit the like, hit the subscribe if you're not subscribed. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I believe on Monday, I'm going to be on the Speakeasy podcast. We're going to be doing debates there, so that's going to be fun. Look forward to it. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Have a great rest of